seem to specifically fits.
What's it? Do they have the same cooldown?
I believe fire
Snap is quicker. Snap is quicker than fire.
Snap's quicker? I thought it was fire was quicker.
No, snap is quicker.
I think snap's quicker by 1 tier.
Snap
By 1
snap
tier?
is
Oh, yeah.
23.
Yeah, snap,
Fire is 152.
See, 152, and he said, yeah, and 123. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I like Celestial Fire because, goddamn, like, to get, like, double and triples with, like, Celestial and Incendiary, man, is just so good. It works, like, extremely well. Especially for any, like, OBJ stuff.
Yeah, I tried it.
It's, like, crazy good.
Okay, please.
Oh my god.
When you just like start shooting and then you just keep on shooting at that wrong angle.
Those should not have got buffed. I don't know why they did.
You said bows?
No, lightweights. I don't know why lightweight knives got buffed.
Because they needed
I think
something
it's-
spicy. I mean, it's
They're
almost
so-
always
I
like
don't
that.
know.
I think they could like revert it like 50% of what they just changed it to.
Yeah, they
Attacking
get.
is just crazy.
Yeah,
It is right. Yeah, yeah, it is.
I think it should turn it down a bit, but I mean, like I don't think it's wrong to buff them.
I don't think they're going to though.
Yeah, Scavenger's Fate does pretty
Like, it's
well.
only in private matches where like the limited rule set, unless it's like
Yeah,
causing a problem in pubs. I haven't played pubs really.
it's
as of
not.
recent.
How'd you
bro.
fly back
People are
like
still
that?
playing good.
Sorry, just had to like deafen for a second. Yeah, I was using my Prophet of Doom right here. And they flip similarly. They flip similarly. With the ophids, of course, with the ophids. But I do feel like maybe the Scavenger's Fate with the Lone Wolf closing time is like a little bit more consistent, at least for me. And so that's why I ended up kind of like gravitating back around to it, because I was just, the Prophet of Doom just wasn't killing for a bit. So you know me, I just flip between whatever works, you know, for that particular session. And Scavenger's Fate was still putting in work. Yeah, actually hopping on at 3 a.m. I don't know, man. Work is work. I was up already. You know, I was doing some prep for this weekend. I'm probably not going to sleep much over the next like what is it? Over the next like 72 hours, just because I want to make sure that I'm well prepped and that I drop the information for the boot camp this weekend. So we got, you know, the 1s and 2s boot camp. For my less experienced players at 1 p.m. on both days, Saturday and Sunday, for about 2 hours, 3 hours. So yeah, just busy with that, man. That's actually dope. That's actually dope. The PS2 graphics. Yeah, so what Holy Rice is talking about is I ended up posting a video in the Discord for how to change your Destiny 2 graphics into like just really simple textures to the point where it looks like OG, like PS2. What's like there's like a modern game that it kind of looks like, but basically changing the videos to be like super simple, kind of like Minecraft, or what was that bit game, bit shooter? I just can't remember what it was called. Which channel is it in? I think I might have put it in general, so it might be something back. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I might have to scroll a bit here or search my name. Was it in general chat? Holy Rice. I'm sure Holy Rice has got it. Yeah, BattleBit. Yeah, BattleBit. Was it Holy Rice? Holy Rice, don't you have do you have the video? Do you mind posting in general chat, and I'll swing it over to the I'll swing it over to or you can post it in the viewer like chat here as well. But yeah. I get it. Corporate America throwing heart, making me work 8 to 5 instead of 11 to 7. Lone Wolf with the nerf is still consistent. The pre-nerf is beautiful. Yeah, the pre-nerf was absolutely like beautiful for pellet shotguns, and certainly benefited a really inconsistent archetype. There it is. Yeah. So check it out. It's actually pretty funny to see. Let me see if I can pull it up myself for folks that aren't going to click that. Hold on. Let me also just make sure that I don't miss anything in YouTube chat as well. I don't like doing that. Let me see. Yeah, so it's right here. Yeah, so it's actually kind of cool. Like you're gonna definitely like you see it, you know, like it's not something that you necessarily want to do for competitive play, but you know, for just fun, it's pretty cool. And probably for PvE for the most part, you know, it's pretty cool. Definitely brings a different aesthetic to the game. But you can see, obviously, you get some artifacting or quite a bit of artifacting. But it's fun to definitely like see it in PvP. Yo, dollar bills in the building. What up, goat? It'll probably be a detriment to gameplay overall, but if I get a good clip, it'll be funny. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry, you know you're usually on my team, so I'll try to carry the best that I can, you know, or at least pick up the slack. That is so much better. I mean, not necessarily for like competitive play. You'll definitely notice the artifacting in competitive play, but it is fun. It is fun. And, you know, the simplicity of the textures could be something that ends up balancing it out for folks. Yo, what up, Cap? What's going on, baby? How's life treating you? Busy? Good, busy, you know, and, you know, taking care of an elderly dog. My baby. All right, let's see here. Otherwise, we still got the Austringer on. And yeah, like I said, I'm about to figure out what the rule set is for the tourney, so I can start practicing around that. I imagine that we're just going to end up having some streams where I'm just practicing with my tourney team for the 7th column bungee tourney. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Everybody's here. Hell yeah. Easy. Hell yeah. How you been doing, man? Yeah, there is a 7th column tourney that Bungie and the Bungie Foundation are like organizing and putting on. It'll be on, you know, probably 7/7, I would imagine. But I think it might be like a couple days around that. And yeah, just a bunch of creators in there. But you know, a lot of like OG tourney players too. Panthos in there, Nerve is in there. You know, Fizz is in there. So these are all like tourney captains. I don't know if Panthos is a tourney captain. I know DeFizzle is though. So should be a good time, but it'll end up benefiting charity. It'll end up benefiting the Bungie Foundation, and they specifically asked me, so I wasn't gonna turn it down. Even though you know me, I don't really do tourneys like that. But you know, we stay trained up at the very least. Been pretty good. Not sure if my improvement mood has anything to do with playing less D2 or not. Improved mood. Let's see. Where am I going? What class you considering playing? It'll probably be Titan. It'll be Titan or Hunter. I wouldn't take my Warlock in there and throw. I'm just not good enough on, or not practiced enough on it anymore. And the tools, honestly, the tools that the consistency of my gunplay is not good enough for Top Dawn anymore. For whatever reason, connections, whatever, like I just can't get the degree of consistency. It's not as if my shots probably, probably like hopefully by the time the tourney, I'll have committed enough time to the point where it's, like back to the highest tier it's ever been. Generally it still is like, my shots are some of the best that it's ever been, just because we stayed, trained up, and I stay playing against oh, thank you for the heads up. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you. I forgot to switch something back. I was experimenting. One sec. Yo, good looks. Let me just make sure every scene is taken care of. Yeah, so I had this one that I was experimenting with, so that's already fixed. So we're back with this one here. Thank you for the heads up. Let me just double check the rest of it. Let's see. All right, we're good. Good looks on me. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah. But yeah, whether it be, connections or like otherwise, the gunplay is just not consistent enough anymore on this game for me versus especially like higher tier players, to the point where I can just get away with just straight up gunplay 24/7. Especially, I'll also say that the AE changes as well. Just kind of like make that even worse for me. On the East Coast, I don't know what's going on, but it's whatever. But I love it. I also think that whoever's the sniper should definitely be able to take, first pick on Top Dawn. So either way, it'll be Hunter or Titan, and generally, me, it'll probably be Titan, just because that's what suits me best right now. I know the opinions on this are kind of split, but my desire to play Warlock completely died with the nerf to snap skating. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they give us an exotic. It'd be nice to get like a movement exotic for Top Dawn, honestly.
For their employees, that'd be crazy.
Walmart used to do that shit like before I joined, bro. It was insane. And they just gave everyone laptops to them.
They were actually good, or they were just like pieces of shit.
No, they were like the computer, like the high school computers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It does make sense. Like the small ones, like the mini desktops would make sense actually.
Or like Mac
like
minis.
Full tower, yeah, something that size. Or what's the I know like
mini swarm.
They have fuck. Let me look at it. The
Good luck.
Let's see. Hold it right you down to switch to
like
Void.
Dell Optiplex. That's what it's called.
Hold it right you down to switch to Void.
You lost me.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted too. Oh, okay.
No.
Hold it right you down to switch to Void.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm switch Void.
I appreciate it. Cool. It's gonna be me, Holy Rice, Lag, and I think it was Smokey. Let me take a look at that first.
The
sure.
Lenovo Think Center. That's what it's called.
If it's me, Holy Utami, that's $3.
Is it? I'll take a look at this then.
I can switch to Titan.
I can also swap down there if I need to.
Let me take a look at the balancing. It hurts if you don't mind moving down. Let me take a look at this again. Yeah, this will be good. It's up to you guys. You guys can switch to whatever you need.
I'll go Titan.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just lower brain power required to play the game.
We're gonna see if old
Nice,
Smokey's gonna
nice.
top frag on our team.
I'm not gonna lie, I played like 20 kills.
Yeah,
on a
no.
match before this.
Nope. Sorry. Expectation is if you top fragging on the opposite team of me 24/7, then you'll be top fragging over here, or I'm gonna say something. Let's see here. All right. point. Looks like so let me just make sure I've got on Phoenix Dive, which I always do, but just double checking. And then Holy Rice, just double check your stuff.
Yeah, I'm switching guns over
No,
right
take
now.
it down. Take it down. Let's see.
Take a sec.
Now, Bunny, look, I've been on Titan for like a minute, and I've been punching the shit out of people, bro. Like, don't do it to me. All right? Don't do it to me.
No, I have been playing so goddamn bad. It does not matter.
It don't matter. You're on Titan. It don't matter. Trust me, I play it.
You'll see. You'll see. When we play the game, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Titan clears. I see
might not
everybody's.
shoot my gun.
I see everybody's coming back around to the double shotgun targeting because shotguns are trash. Cool. Make sure everybody resets their artifacts. Opposite team flip. Let's get it. Making a PvP build in the Edge of Fate seems like a headache waiting to happen. I mean, it's going to end up being a learning experience, right? It's going to end up being something that we're all kind of catching up on, but once we get acclimated to the new system, it'll be fine.
I don't think Aureus is here now.
Oh. Well, he definitely switched teams already. Aureus,
Swapped to the new one, AFK.
wake up,
He went to get
Aureus.
something to eat.
Oh my god. All right, I'll take us back up till.
I'm
Oh,
here.
Oh, okay. All right, old man. I'll move you.
Playing with the old man.
Doesn't that fuck with him because he's on Xbox or something like that?
Wasn't that what? I'm sorry.
Doesn't
Oh,
that
I think
fuck with him
they
'cause
fixed
he's
it.
on
Yeah,
Xbox?
I think they
Did
fixed it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind then.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I
I'm
don't really
really
care if it
sure.
messes him up. I mean,
Mm-mm-mm.
team, bro.
The team don't matter.
That's also true, most definitely, because I definitely looked over to make sure he was connected, but I did not validate it once I moved.
Oh, I didn't test the anomaly with these graphics. Hopefully,
You didn't test anything with these graphics, bro.
no, I just went into the javelin and I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh god.
See, his stream is so late to dodge Kami. Shit, Kami streaming early to dodge me, bitch. Yeah, what up, Eves?
Two on the left.
One shot,
One
left, yeah, right there, Holly. Good shit.
I'm coming. Yeah, nice. Lag.
We're still spawning A right now.
I'm coming to you, lag. Oh, no. I'm going to Holy Rice.
They're spawning A, kinda.
First is Absolute in room
I'm
1.
holding off A right now.
Nice. I'm going to C.
Bunny's lower. Bunny's lower.
Keep doing your
Under-
thing.
Under B. One's under B.
Actually, I got to move up.
Got it.
We can
Whoever just spawned up.
Yeah,
Absolute in there?
You got that.
Got it.
Nice. Good shit.
There's two on A right now.
Hey, Say's already
Yeah.
forwarding. I'm on the wheel.
Yo,
I'm on the
face
wheel.
that.
I'm
Face
staying.
that
I'm staying. Watch that right side. Watch that right side. Whoever's smoky. Yep.
I got two here.
Alright, I got
Yep, they're
C.
moving.
They're all going right. They're all right. All right.
One shot.
I mean, when it's dropping.
200 spinner thing.
Somebody's right behind me.
Wide, I can't see.
They're on B. They're on B. It looks like multiple stack over there.
One right side. One right side mid.
They're pushing C pretty hard here. Oh boy, they pushed hella hard. 21-17.
2C.
Okay.
Yo, your masters? Yo, Eves, that's what's up. I didn't know you were doing a masters. What masters don't? Okay, Aureus. What the hell, man? Somebody's on the left as well. Oh my God.
One shot on the left.
21 shot. 21 there. Hurts on the far. I'm gonna cap C.
Yep. Thank you. Yep.
One shot. Under wheel. I'm gonna just try to hold B here if I can. Try to cap it here.
If you want to go, I can cap. Yeah.
Actually,
One shot across.
I'm gonna stack this with you.
One jumping across onto B. One on the opposite. Three on B. Three on B. Big nade if you can go on. We're spawning up on A.
Yeah, or is it being close?
Yep. 30-35.
Weird.
We should be good here for a little bit.
Oh, spawn right on the cat. Hell
We have
yeah.
an opportunity to get B here right now.
Go.
Oh, all in rift. All in rift.
Yep.
Crazy naded.
Ripped at main door 1. Stay alive. I've almost got this.
Where is the Devour? Where is the Devour? It's on mid and a rift.
37-43.
What in the damage glitch? Nice, one more.
He's going far. Hurts. He's one shot. One shot on the little stairs left. Starting out behind you.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep.
He's happy.
Got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Sorry, I should have been.
I got super here, so can try to make a push to try to get B.
Hello, tag. Bunny's one shot. Bunny one shot. Two in that room. Two in that room. Two in that room. Or is Bunny?
One shot.
My melee whiffed.
Yeah, man. Go shit. Go shit.
Try to get
Yep,
C
yep. I'm
control
going
here,
for it. I'm
honestly.
going for it. I'm going for it already.
Or I'm still spawning A somehow.
Oh no, they're coming.
Hurts one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. Half now. Half now. Half on stairs. Half on that ramp. B. He's going mid.
Oh, one's behind
Damn,
us.
he
What
emptied the
fuck?
clip, dog. He emptied the clip. God damn.
One solo on A.
I should have heard.
One shot in their A initial room.
2 on A, so we should be able to push up.
One on opposite A
Two
view.
taps, Luis, two taps.
Nice. I'm looking for super now. I'm popping.
Hold on. What? Is that ours
I
or?
think that was crazy. Yeah. No, I killed it.
Oh,
wait.
huge. Hell yeah.
I think we. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I
It's okay.
honestly didn't look. I think they're spawning.
Yeah, come in this right side, Tony.
Wait, you done
Nice.
Somebody's. I'm baiting that. I'm baiting that. All right, I'm coming now.
Spawning C.
I'm pushing through. I'm pushing through.
Two go
The
to
orb
A.
is just a cube on the ground. Oh, it's
Absolute.
so weak.
Absolute. Nice. Got it.
Nice.
Good shit. Good follow through lag.
Two running into B. Two running
Public
into B.
health. Dope.
With one perk.
Sell them like it. Yo, dope. Eeps. That's sick.
Hurts might be far low.
Yeah, yep. I'm not gonna peek that. Okay, nice. Yeah. We're doing it now.
Yeah, Hurts far low. Hurts far low.
Just keep on walking up.
Oh no.
He's one
No.
Nice, good over.
So one on spinner.
Nice, good team.
Shit, excellent teams.
Yeah,
Good
let's-
teams. That was goated teams, bro.
We
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good call. I'm staying.
Super A.
Yeah.
As it come out.
Somebody's going through the cave, by the
It
way.
hit the fucking thing.
It's okay.
apparently. So yeah, wasted super. Fuck. No, nice. Search is one shot in that room. What's your right, Smokey? Aping you.
Hurts your left, Smokey.
I moved out of mid.
There's still one top.
Coming back around.
platform.
They're at B right now.
Probably.
They're
dead.
sliding our back C.
One's going far. Yeah, far.
They're
Right
still
C.
spawning
Lumi's
C.
absolute inside of room 2. Or room 1. Room 1.
Can we kill her? Oh,
I should have Bunny.
I'm
we kill
gonna
this?
try to give that to them. There's one underneath
Oh,
the
fuck.
spinner.
There's a lot here, man. 7893.
Oh, no, I'm gonna stagger. Give it to Bunny.
can we?
Down a red.
And then Hurts is on the left
All
over here
three-
through the
three on
wheel.
B, three on B.
Let's run,
That's crazy nade. We need to push. He's half on the right side.
Oh my god, fucking blind.
I spawn C.
I'm gonna rotate fully to see. Hurts is trying to hold me, so I just push through.
I got 3.
That's huge, man.
Nade on B. We need to push up off this because there's 2 dead right now.
Yeah.
Enemy claimed zone A. They have advantage.
Can we walk up on B here?
What? Getting
There's
damage
two in opposite B.
out the ass. Oryx is across weak.
Do we have any supers for
Okay.
this?
86 107. Yeah, Lumi just pushed through. Is at C right now. Lumi's at room number 1.
I'd reload.
Hand cannon out.
Nice.
One
Yep.
shot underneath, one shot. It's a, nice, good shit.
Nice.
There's only one
Last
up,
one-
there's only one up. We
yeah,
need to
last
walk the B right now.
I need help. I need help. I need help.
I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you.
We just need to all slide B right now.
Zone B.
One's far right.
You have zone advantage.
Hurts far right.
That's there. Where's the weak there? What? Oh.
Somebody's across on plat. He's burning in that room there.
Yeah, he had teammate there.
Got it, got
That's
it.
not hurts. Hurts still mid. Hurts in the bottom. He has teammate. So.
Two of me. Two of me. Nice.
Good shit.
Super.
Okay, this should... Pops. Oh my god, someone's...
Good shit. Good shit.
Jesus.
I'm on the wheel. One coming through. 41.
Just hold them here, don't go too close there.
One's going cave. One's going.
Yep,
left,
yep,
outside.
yep.
Yeah, I'm playing conservative back to C.
Yep, it's Lumi. He's
Two
in
across,
head
two
glitch
across,
there.
Two across. Two across. We need somebody needs to come help me on B now.
One outside. Let me outside.
Two on me.
Still.
There's two on me.
I'm teaming this from here.
He's top mid. Top mid. Going around.
There's
I
two on
spawned
B.
C.
Two
I
on
spawned A.
40 in.
They're. I spawned A.
Absolute,
100.
absolute.
Oh, I fucking missed. He died.
Enemy claimed
Tapped
zone
once.
B. They have advantage.
Nice one shot.
That's gonna be out soon.
Orius is absolute up
He's
top.
on A. He's on A.
Enemy
Cap this with me.
I can't. I got super. I got to push.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, I ate it. I ate it. Oryx is in room. Close room.
Oh, he's one shot.
Cora would be proud of you, boy.
Warriors divider on our cats. Rice, we need to cap this.
I'm gonna help on B.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can you get it by yourself?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, actually.
Didn't get the right zoom there. Yep, 113, 134, 2. Nice. That's actually pretty big. Yep. Hopefully I spawn there and I can grab. All right, we need to get some serious cappage here, man. Get that. Try to get that B. I'm gonna loop strong to C right now.
Enemy is pushing
Actually, I gotta come here.
punish
I traded. Honestly, jump cap here.
No, he's half. Nice, good. He's on ramp right now. Still half regening. Half shield.
I'll just no hold.
Man, get away from me.
claimed zone B. They
That
have
hurts.
advantage.
Yeah.
I'm dead. No.
Just run it. One in behind.
Stay alive down at bottom ramp.
I'm with you on C. Yeah, we're all on C here.
I got the triple cap.
There's one right side.
Yeah. He's half good.
Yep. Absolute. Yeah. Good peaks.
We can walk up. I think we can walk up on B at least. Make competitive.
Yeah,
effort.
No, there's one holding.
Hell yeah, Eves. Yeah, so many like science nerds in here, man, and I love it. Yeah, don't be a bitch, Hurts. Don't be a bitch. Get in there. Hmm.
To hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.
It's tough.
I continue to hold that. Anomaly is a horrible map to warm up on. Horrible map for the first game.
Damn.
Just saying, Tony.
Not gonna
It's
lie,
like a
all
sensory
I heard,
overload.
all I heard was excuses. Honest, sensory overload. Not with the way his settings are right now.
Oh, is he playing on like a?
He's playing. Yeah, he's playing on the BattleBit settings. He's playing on the BattleBit settings. Yeah, I'm telling you, his graphics are just as smooth as his brain, bro.
There's an orb. There's an orb on the ground, and it was
playing
just
on
a cube.
PowerPoint.
It was a box. It was.
It was a
circle.
box. Not gonna lie, I
Like,
kind of need you to stream it to the Discord. Can you stream? Is it possible for you to stream to the Discord or something? Is it gonna fuck up your
Yeah.
game? Yeah, I want to see it, and then I want to
It
pull
might
it up.
take my frames, but if
Let me think. Yeah, just do it for one game. What map do you want? What's your favorite map for it?
I just loaded into Javelin and saw how it looked, and that's it. That's all it is.
like, all
That's
smooth
what
and
convinced you to
shapes.
fuck with it.
When you throw a Super Tony, it just looks like you're like chucking like lightsabers at them. It's just like
Yeah, we're gonna
just
check
like
this
a
out,
orange
chat.
square.
We're gonna check this out. Let me see if I can make this happen, chat. Hold on. Let me see.
I remember there was a graphics glitch, like, I can't even tell you, maybe like after GOA released, and it was literally like you would go into a crucial match and everything would be like smooth and like random shapes and round. It was the weirdest thing ever. I don't know if that's similar, but
We're
It's
about to
not
find
like that.
out.
It's just like there's no textures.
what does your inventory look like?
Like menu stuff looks
Just
the
fucking
same.
this up.
Or like you can kind of see on my character, like
Oh yeah.
it just looks like RuneScape.
Let me check out what this looks like. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Is my YouTube being weird? Hold on. Why does it still say stream starting in the YouTube? Oh no, I must be on this wrong scene maybe? Hold on. Hold on, chat. No, I'm on the right scene, I think. What's my YouTube being weird? Hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not being weird. I was just being weird. Confirmed. Oh, I gotta make sure this particular scene is selected. I don't think I have it on my GoXLR. D2 minimize. There we go. All right, I'm only gonna do this for like a little bit here. It looks good on your. Okay, thank you, Dano. Yo, 5 stream streak. I see you. I'm only gonna do this for a little bit, chat. My game will be in the top left, but like Holy Rices is gonna be right here because you guys are gonna see the battle bit settings. Let me just make sure. All right, good. Everything looks good.
So what you're saying is I should open up your stream on my monitor.
Do some stream inception.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And here. Okay, good. I just need to hold on. Just need to pull my chat over here. I can see it. And YouTube chat.
I had massive frame drops that game. Do you mind real quick if I restart?
No, please go right ahead. You know I understand. Do whatever you need to do, dude. I'll wait for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I can yap. Do you, man?
But I'm gonna restart my computer.
Yep. Do what you got to do, brother. Y'all know I can't stand that shit, yo. Oh, good. We're just gonna go fly around while. That's perfect. We'll just go fly around.
Just
Yeah,
drop
a
into
tech demo,
random map.
exactly. Yep. No, we'll still go to Javelin. Hold on. You see, I've been dealing with mad pollen allergies. Yeah, I have a friend who not fun. Used a nasal spray today, and now my eyes feel like there's sand in them. Been crying all. Oh man, like I just found out MJ died. Oh man, you hit me hard with that. More like Kobe. I don't know. I don't know how old you are, Danny, but man, like when Kobe died, man, like that still hits me. I'm not gonna lie. Look at
my
this
God.
shit, bro. Look at this shit.
He has daggers.
Look at this battle bit shit, bro.
Bro, he's red boxes on red boxes on the screen, dude. Tony, get this guy out of here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see a Kobe edit come up on my feed. I'm in a bad mood the rest of the day.
Yeah, yeah, man. I hate it. I just hate it. I hate it so much.
Control.
Yeah, and I guess you're seeing
I'll
the.
throw a nade at my feet. Y'all see what it looks like. It looks hilarious. It's just like a. There's just no textures.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I definitely hear you there, Dano. I mean, everybody's legacy. So many people's legacy. Sorry, everybody. I just check us up. Everybody's legacy, you know, is. Oh my God. Yeah, this is that's a
Yup.
thermite date. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, look at
I wonder
the
what.
strain tangle. Oh, the strain tangle. Actually has
That
the
actually is
textures,
pretty
so-
sick. That's pretty sick too.
Yeah.
Wait, go into the middle rocket area. I'm pretty sure this was similar to the graphics I was talking about, actually. Yeah, this is the graphics. If you go into the middle, yes. Oh my God, this is
Yeah.
awesome.
This is crazy.
That's what it's. Everything's smooth.
The muzzle flash is squares. Even the even the bullet holes is a square.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty fun. This is actually fun. I wonder if maybe I'll play the tourney like all in this, and people will give you
But, like,
come.
yeah, the lighting if you go outside is
Oh my God.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that! Look at that halo! Look at that lens flare!
It's like Minecraft
It's
Destiny.
blinding.
It's kind of like some like RTX mod. It's
Does it
kinda weird.
Oh, okay. For a second, I was just like, okay, you're just shit at the game because I was like, man, does it affect your ability to hit headshots?
The muzzle flash is kind of crazy.
Yeah. True enough.
It's a big blinding square on your screen.
Enemy claims zone
You did.
enemy
Oh, that's Arius, man. Arius's connection is wild, bro. Yo,
Diffy.
nah, his connection is crazy lately. I don't know. It's like rares. It's actually fairly consistent. It's just that boy be hitting behind walls, man, and dying late.
Wait,
Yeah, Tony has a shield here. Oh my God.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm literally not playing. I'm just sitting over here
I know. I'm just
watching this stream. Yeah.
so bright.
Yo, what up, Adams? What's going on? We're looking at the PS2 graphics on Destiny 2. Yeah, that lighting outside is horrible. Is horrible.
Yeah, it's
It is horrible. But the boxes are so whimsical, man. I love it. I love it. Everything just turns into a box at some point. What are we doing? Your teammate's not even there, or our teammate's not even here. I'll type it in. Hold on.
I'm loading it right now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Take your time, man.
I typed in chat that Tony started the game to show off the PS2 graphics.
Yeah. Yeah. So if folks don't know what we're doing, again, Holy Rice ended up changing some stuff in the NVIDIA profile inspector in order to make the game look like OG PS2 graphics. And this is what it looks like with just very, very minimal textures. So many things are like boxed out. The lighting obviously is messed up. Holy Rice hitting shots though. That's my
shoulder
goat.
charge looks weird. You can see the
Yeah, you are 100% up, like yeah.
Steam, like a fucking Steam stream. Cold train probably.
Let me mute my sound and see if I can pull up yours. I think it'll come through. Let me know if the sound comes through stream chat so we can actually.
I want to get my super to see what it looks like actually.
You're probably like throwing toothpicks at people.
Alright, I'm joining them.
Uh-huh. All right, my ghost's still popping though. Yeah.
Tell him to throw
Straight
the Nova.
Minecraft, bro.
That's the craziest texture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to see what the Nova looks like.
I got a blade right here. Wait, I want to see what my blade looks like.
Yeah, just throw it in spawn. Just throw it in spawn. I'll get a good angle to spectate.
What? Hold on, we're going to the we're going to the alt screen. We ain't even. We're just gonna pull yours up straight up.
Oh, I hit that.
That flashbang is lasting 15 minutes, man. Actually, that flashbang might be a little less, like little better than.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You don't have like the gradient as much.
All right,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
this
I
is what
agree.
the super
I agree.
looks like. You ready?
All right, yeah. We're ready. We're ready.
Oh, it actually looks normal.
Fairly normal, yeah. Fairly normal.
The axes look like they have a little less texture, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might change this and I might do a stream like this because this is just fun and I don't see anybody doing this.
How do you even do
This might be
it?
good. This might be good content. There's a video that
this is just a square. I just throw it a square.
yeah.
Wait.
Destiny 2 Battle Bit Remastered. I wonder what Arc Strider looks like. Yeah, I should have put it on Mayhem so that we could have just messed around with it, but
who's on solar? Is it?
yeah, but then I don't know.
Swords.
Yeah, but then he's got to actually get super, you know. I don't have it on Mayhem settings, so it would take a bit.
He's on super.
Yeah, but you know, if he switches, then his super's gonna go away.
Oh, he's already on Dawnblade. I just want to throw Dawnblades.
Oh, a Dawnblade. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I thought we were talking about Arc Strider. Sorry. Okay. Yo, he's got a light. He's throwing shit with a lightsaber, and he's got. Hey, what is this? He's got like cat ears or something.
Oh, okay, Bunny.
Bunny had to ruin it for everybody. That guy. He's got to be that guy.
Damn.
This is seriously. This is Minecraft. Buddy said, "I'm done." What do you mean, buddy?
Motherfuckers don't want to have fun in a game anymore.
I know. I can't even have fun. Bunny's over here. I'm done. What are you talking about? I'm done.
It's 4 in the morning. I got work at 9.
You didn't like the PS2 graphics?
It's just fucking
That's what we were doing.
long.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, we typed it in the chat. Yeah. We were checking it out on stream while we were waiting for lag to. I should have let you know actually that lag was restarting because his game was glitching, so he had to restart his whole PC. So that's why we ended up taking the break. So I apologize for the lag. I definitely should have put it in chat. That right there.
No.
Yeah.
I thought we were just sitting there doing nothing.
Me too. I mean, but I'm streaming, so a little different, I guess. Are you dipping, Bunny, or are you coming back?
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. I'm done.
Do what you got to do. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I didn't realize. Yeah, I apologize, man. Get some good rest. I'll check you tomorrow. All right.
I can join.
Zero on me.
Gotcha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that muted the whole time? I wasn't muted the whole time, was I? No, no, no. You're good now, Holy Rice. You're good. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up your frames and stuff, man. Who's that other person that's in queue? Is it just Red that's in queue? Yeah, Shred, come on through. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, good, good, good. Joint skip work. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so probably end up doing. I'll make those changes myself, and then maybe we'll do like the stream tomorrow, / later on today. Maybe we'll switch up the NVIDIA profile settings and do a battle bit. Stream with those textures. So that's it right there. That's the video that we utilized. Yeah, it's past my bedtime too, but I guess also I don't have a bedtime. I just work. That's the video right there for the changes if you want to make those changes. And I'll end up like, let me put that into Discord just so I can save that. I'll throw it into the labs chat. Yeah, so that'll be fun. We'll do a whole stream like that. I should put him to bed. I should, or you know, he should put you to bed. You know, it should put you to bed, right? All right. Okay, cool. Yo, what up, Miss Drives? Bring back the ham cat? Is that right, Miss Drives? I could hook it back up. It's true. I don't know. Like lately, too, man. I gotta make sure I moisturize too. You know, I don't typically have like eczema. Sorry, I'm just yapping now. You just brought up something. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with it. I don't typically like have eczema. My brother, my middle brother, like has eczema or whatnot. But lately, my hands have been like chapped. But this, or not chapped, but dry or whatnot. But this working hands right here has actually been really, really nice. It's probably the best like hand lotion or hand moisturizer that I've ever used. But yes, bringing back the ham cam would be a lot of fun. I don't know. I same. I use hemp cream. It's so fucking good. Oh man, do you have a particular brand? Hold on. Do you have a particular brand? Because it's getting kind of bad. Like in comparison to me, just not having to deal with it ever. Hemp hand cream from the Body Shop saved my skin. All right. Are we talking about the Body Shop? Body Shop? Like that OG? That OG? I don't even know if these kids know what the Body Shop is. Is the Body Shop still in existence? I don't know if you're talking about the OG, the one that was in the mall. Nothing even comes close, and I've tried a lot. Oh, man, hold on. Okay, I saved my search. And I'm gonna go check that out because it's really been bothering me lately, just in general. So I appreciate that. Add to list. All right, cool. Body Shop, OG, crazy. Y'all see, hopefully I can get this. If you're new to the stream or haven't been here a while, hopefully I can get this tooth in the next like maybe like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been like 6 months. They said that shit was gonna be done. My grandpa loves their soap. Really? Hold on. Try to let me know. I'm telling you, I can never go back to anything. Been on it for like over a decade. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Okay. All right. I'll definitely let you know. I was gonna say something. Is the Body Shop still in existence? like the OG? Do you still get it from there, or do you get it from like an online store body shop? When I was in middle school, high school, I got hemp soap from the body shop that was in the shape of a leaf, and I thought it was so funny. Was it any good? Oh, okay. COVID killed it, though, so it's no more. Okay, okay. Well, I'll look on. I saved the search on Amazon, and I'll check it later. But 7-stream streak for Chungus Mo. Appreciate you. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check into it because it's really been bothering me. But either way, the hand cam is fun. I don't know. Y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm good at what I do, but I don't necessarily consider myself an aimer. So in my mind, I'm just like, man, why would anybody want to? Why would anybody care about? I don't know, man. I guess I keep myself humble. So I don't necessarily consider myself an aimer. And I'm just like, who cares? Does anybody care if I have like a hand cam? But I'll keep that in mind. After some lotion. You can buy it online from the body shop. Oh, nice. I sometimes go to the mall, buy my office, which has a location. Crazy. All right, thank you for the reminder. Let me get back to labs because we got people waiting and I don't want to be disrespectful to people's time. Let's come over. All right, cool. Let me check this out here. What's Shred on? Arc Strider. All right, let me see who we have in the lobby and how was last game.
Weren't you guys just messing around last game?
Yeah.
You talking about messing around as in on Anomaly or on Javelin?
Javelin.
On Jav.
Oh yeah, we were just messing around on that. Yeah, checking out the balancing now. And then, do you guys have space for an Arc Strider on you guys' team?
Yeah, they should. That's why I swapped to Hunter.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we can try that. We'll see how you and Aureus' connection are on the same team. Aureus' connection been wild lately, and it's something. It's something.
I can check my phone. Should be fine.
It's fine, Aureus. You're like rare, honestly. Like I don't like. It's like a little delayed, but it's consistently delayed, so it doesn't really bother me, honestly. It's the stuff where I can't really like predict like how things are gonna flow, because it's always like going up and down. That's the stuff that bothers me, but as long as it's consistent, I don't care.
My non-tap's moderate right now. I can adjust that.
Okay. Yeah, just that too, Shred.
What?
Make sure you reset your artifacts. Let's see here. How are you liking that judgment? Did I ask you that last time?
No, you didn't. I just got this. I like it.
Okay. Tell me how you feel about it versus if somebody has like a rose or just a lot of stability, even my stability as well. It's especially if you're not like sliding. If you're like posted up or something.
I've been using more of, and I actually like it more than rose, but rose is just it has more range.
Okay. Yeah. What do you like about this? Like, so my thing is, what up, Ben? What up, Goat? Lone Wolf? You really think Lone Wolf makes that much of a difference on it?
I mainly play Warlock with Ophids, so like if I'm floating and shit, I hit shots a lot more consistently.
Interesting.
Like, I don't need Icarus. I could put Ballistic on it and hit it.
Interesting. Okay, this is good. I had another question for you. Okay, this is what I want you to just pay attention to. So when I had my judgment, which had similar stats to what you got on that right there, actually. That one that you just switched to, like something relatively low stability but good range. I wanted like a stability masterwork, but they ended up giving me range, and I just felt like it couldn't keep up, against like high stability hand cannons, especially Rose. That anybody's Rose that had like 64, 65 stability or above. Feel that out and continue to like let me know, because maybe I'll come back around to mine. But I mean, I'm still looking for like the judgment that I want. Hopefully, they drop something for me at some point.
The last time I played Labs, I was winning most of my duels with the other judgment. I think it's something to do with PI. I think you flinch harder with it.
That's interesting. Okay.
Makes sense because flinch is
Bigger number does flinch more.
Yeah. No, it is tied to impact. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing I just missed the next series. No, the next series. I mean, we just played like one game, so after 2 more games, then I'll see if somebody wants to volunteer to dip. They're probably going to be somebody because it's obviously
Probably like 2.5
late,
hours from now, probably.
late/early. Maybe it's quite possible. Opposite team flip. Let's get it. Stay close. Since y'all brought up soap, I'm getting nostalgic smells in my head. Man, if it was easy for me to go grab it, I might still go grab it. There's this. Let me see if I can go grab it in the time that this loads. Give me 1 second. Yes, they have like an. I think they have an online shop. Is it called Soap for Men? And it's Soap for Men by the Greenwich Bay Trading Company. It's a company that is based out of North Carolina. But some of the best. My God, this soap is goated. It's some of the best. Hold on, we're still loading for some reason. Oh, because for some reason I got kicked out of the game. Whoever's fire team lead just joined back on me. But anyway, if you see this, like, go check it out. This shit smells good, and they have an accompanying lotion for it as well, like a shea butter lotion for men. This shit is, I'm telling you, and it's a fragrance that women can wear as well. It's delicious. It's delicious. So I only buy it like every once in a while these days because it's like an artisan, combo. But yeah, when I really want to smell good, man, that's just it. All right, let's get this lobby loaded back up. I be stealing my mom's soap sometime, bro. Yeah, a lot of men's soap is like ass. A lot of like men's deodorant is ass as well. I actually use women's deodorant. Like, it's still like a neutral smell, but much better than men's deodorant. You guys hear me, right? Somebody's
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. Okay, good. Just making sure. I've never used the word delicious for smells. Does that work? Yeah, it works. No, Irvin. I love pedantic. I love words. Please keep saying stuff just like that. I love that stuff. Delicious for smells is usually not a word that most people would use for smells.
What do you mean?
No, check it. Outside of culinary stuff, I think that Irvin is specifically talking about the context of, like a perfume or a scent that you have on the body or something like that. But you can use it, but it definitely has like a particular connotation. And a particular like familiarity with it as well. Yeah, look, it doesn't have to be freaky, bro. It doesn't have to be freaky, but
late night
it's a little different. It's a little different. It's a little different, though. It's a little different.
Dim light.
Once you start saying somebody smells delicious,
So stupid,
you,
man.
You might as well be like, oh, you smell, fuck, what's the word? Ravenous.
Yeah, tempted.
Scrumptious.
Ravenous? Look, man. See, that's that you leaning into the freak,
That has
bro.
more connotation.
You're leaning into the freak. Delicious doesn't necessarily have
75% of the way there.
It's not. Come on, bro. Actually, I would naturally say that smells delicious when it comes to food. Now that I think about it, yeah. When it comes to food, most definitely, you know. But I would say that most people, you know, unless there's some sort of like familiarity, you know, or an actual sexual connotation, then yeah, you know, usually you wouldn't use delicious for, you know, how somebody smells.
Alright.
Yeah, I hear
That's
you.
all good.
I hear you, Irvin. Yeah.
Tony's about to slide into some Twitter DMs with that one.
Yo, you. Hey,
look
girl.
like you smell
Hey, girl.
delicious.
Hey, girl. You look like you
That's-
smell delicious.
Enemy claimed zone.
That might be a heater.
Heard
Let me know
that's
if it works for
fine.
you, bro. That Eclipse looks actually crazy.
This is we have a free B, free B.
Yep. Get it. Me and Holy Rice are doing our thing.
I backed up Tony.
Yeah, I could have gotten like
Just hold up
an
as well.
ignition.
I got
Yep.
stuck.
Yeah. No. You're good. I was gonna go for that ignition and I almost got it. I just ended up splitting it.
One of them. Where's one? Two inside.
Zone A lost.
He's right there.
One's absolute.
I'm capping C.
Short's half.
There's one B.
Nice. Good job. We slaying.
Yeah, that one B.
I'll take care of this. Do whatever you guys want to do. Oh yeah.
Captured zone
All right. We're gonna see. Yep.
claimed zone B.
I'm gonna slide this real quick with the Ogs. Then
See if there's some
Hmm.
lag or
Yep.
something.
Sniper through dark.
Sniper.
All four pushing. 2 at pipes. 1 at deep. Deep right. Yeah. Just keep on winning that
Sniper.
fight right there, and we're good.
I got
I'll
two.
load.
Yep. We should continue to push forward. Somebody spawned at
I'm going to B
Mills.
with you.
Yeah, that's
Oh
on me.
shit.
He's-
This
he's-
kid is.
he's
Oh
like
man, he
doing
zoomed.
that.
He zoomed. My bad.
Alright, dude.
One's on C as well. Let's go, let's go.
No,
Okay,
we're
just
good. We're
jump
good.
on
We're
A.
good. We're good. Yep. We're good. I got it. It was just one. I knew that
They're
kid would
gonna go back
rotate.
B.
They're gonna go B.
They're
They're
going
gonna go B. I'll be up top. I'm going straight to B. Yep.
Hurts his ammo. On point.
We got rift on C.
I'll slid underneath.
Oh, he just slid the dark through.
They're gonna go right now.
Yep. Which means we want to see.
There's
Watch out for
one
somebody
on
here.
A, I believe maybe 1 or 2.
Squeaky, you can go with them.
I'm swinging this.
Has advantage.
I got
Where's
bodies.
the
Give me 1
temper?
second. They're pushing in on me here.
I can't help.
Rocking up. Double heady on pillar.
One.
Nice. That should create some space.
There's only one there, one on divider. You should be free on C.
Oh, I
there's
love
two
Try to
mango
hold B
tempted.
here.
Yeah, I'm capping. See you now.
I got him.
Nice.
I got him. Oh, you know I'm sliding. Let's get it.
Zone C captured.
I'm with you,
Feel
Tony.
free on us.
Yep.
Yeah, shot at me. Sliding you in. Really?
We're gonna flank this actually. Oh no, never mind.
There's
Fuck,
three.
we
No,
got there
just-
too late.
just
Yeah,
stay.
yeah. No, we got here too
1v1
late. It's all
back.
good. No, it's two here.
Enemy claimed
I'm just gonna peek this through the window here. They're set up here. There's at least 2 here.
Yeah, there's still
Double
door.
heady.
There's the door.
Hey, the longer we bait for time, hey, if they're fucking up right now, just protect B. And Smokey, just don't die there. Just keep
Double
on.
heady
Yeah,
box.
they're literally
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
up.
Shreds one.
Okay, snipe
Ooh.
inside left. Yep, he's out of snipe. 2 push through. They're gonna go for that B
Lord,
cap. And oh no, we're good on B. Yeah, they're fucking out. They're playing Clash right now.
Hurts weak.
I strung one up.
There's one left. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Just
Where's the
don't push it.
divider?
Don't push it.
Just hold it B and A and move in.
Yeah, we're
Put
chill.
on B. Hello,
We're gonna flip here. Wait, go C. We flipped.
Yeah, through dark.
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy has zone
There's a sniper probably here somewhere.
I need to.
No, step on me.
Let's get the kid. Let's get the kid at A. Oh, it's 2 at A. Oh, it's a split. Yeah.
We're spawning B.
Oh, I missed. 2 at C as well.
Oh, this is gonna hurt
They're
too.
pushing
because
divider, they're pushing
Yo, what up,
all the
Timothy?
points.
Just got given.
They have Nova. They're gonna use Nova here. Careful.
That was a perfect. That was a.
Yo, shred dark.
I'm looking dark. I think dark. Is it left as well? Yeah, we do.
I'm going C. Two on C right now. I tried to Oreos. On C.
There's one on B. If you push them off, we're spawning at A right now.
Working with you.
Yeah, just sit
Oh
on
man,
this.
I fucked that up. That's on me.
Bruh.
No, inside. 2A.
shit, we're super dead.
Enemy claimed
Don's gonna be
zone
coming
A.
soon.
Enemy has advanced.
So,
We just have to brute force this. Okay, we got 2 down, 2 down. Just try to quick cap this.
Power. Get those zones back.
Just sit in corners.
How did he know I was in the sky? He stacked for 50. He's out.
he's one shot. close
Nice. Pushing through. Shotgun. Nice. Huge.
Yeah, he's gate.
I didn't even see that other one. It's all good. I have super. I'm probably gonna use it for some sort of zoning.
I spawned A, nice.
Yep.
Where's one shot?
Here.
Close.
They're multiple now.
Are they coming?
I'm at Nova. I'm at Nova.
Let me
I'm
get.
not
Let me.
nervous.
You gonna Nova it? Okay. Oh, that's huge.
Oh my, that was everyone.
Yep.
Triple cap, triple
Which
cap,
means that.
triple
Yep.
cap.
Yep.
Yeah, go for spawn. Good play, good play.
Yeah, you cap that. I got super ready.
Zone B captured. That's a power.
You know.
Now home.
What the hell? Good go.
Crazy.
No.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wait.
Nice.
Or isn't there?
Do I have
You're
beams
not-
on? What do I have? What do I have on?
He's Rift.
I'm gonna put
only
on beams after this.
Only RSA.
Should get caught up.
Still only one on A.
Yeah.
Multiple at
Yeah,
B.
I didn't get any points there. That was
Oh,
good.
you fucked me up, man.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Actually, we push A here. So,
You
There's
fucked
only
me
gonna
up.
Or is one A. Or is one A. He has
They're
a
burning in the
Rift on
back there.
And I
we
was right there
got
too.
more.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
I'm absolutely.
He's
I'm
just set up on A.
I'm capping. I'm capping.
Nobody.
Guys, cap B
Zone
here.
C lost. Enemy claimed
I'm
zone
absolutely
C.
parched right now.
Power play.
That's why I'm not playing well. I literally am parched. Try to push through it so I can drink some water. Hey, oh my god. Why do they? What the fuck are they spawning me here for, man?
I think we need.
Where's one shot?
All right, we got two up right now. I got
One
C
shot,
free.
one shot on divider. One shot on divider. Never mind. Too late.
Yeah, I'm just hello inside A. Hello inside A. They're all sliding out.
I need one.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm okay right now.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm with you now.
Two flying in. I killed. I traded with that. There's only one on C.
Fire team that fights together.
Got you, Johnny. I'm gonna help
Mhm.
this cap.
Cap.
Yeah.
We need to get this cap now.
Yeah.
You're gonna push this.
Libby's 1.5 at divider.
You guess I'm gonna be.
You have advantage.
He just ran in.
Where's we?
Oh, yeah.
They're going top side.
Zone
We
C
spawn A.
is
Hey,
Jump
what,
up
hey,
A,
there's a
jump up
pinch.
A.
Yeah, there's a pinch.
Someone jump up
There's a
A.
pinch right here.
In stairs. Nice.
enemy has advantage.
Someone's
Snipers out. Snipers out.
We need to cap this quick.
Zone A.
I'm with you.
Nope. Sniper still had it. Yep.
Ate that. Sorry.
Yep. It's weak. He's yeah. I know you're scorched actually. I'm at Ivy Smokey if you can stay alive.
There's one on A. They were spawning up behind me. They shouldn't get points for that. That's fine. I'm gonna try to hold down B for a little bit.
Enemy claimed
If your guys
zone A.
is...
You have advantage.
They're jumping into B.
Let me tag. Together. Look, I'm trying to hit you.
Oh, that's nasty. There's one on B.
Fuck, I got
Snipe.
moved. He's sliding out.
Two capping B, one snipe.
Zone B
I
lost.
spawn A.
Enemy claimed zone B. Enemy has advantage.
I'm coming. Oh man.
Good dark.
He jumped up.
They're going left. They're going A. They're going A.
They're going A.
Two
Okay.
window, one
I
window,
traded
one
with
window.
one. There's one on A.
Which means I'm actually gonna rotate.
They've done.
Two inside room A.
Watching divider. Yeah, don't
Spawn
pop
outside of
divider.
C.
Where's it going?
It's half. B. Inside B. Behind pillar. Half shield. Inside B right now.
There's two on C. One capping C. Super's going to B.
He's gonna have a work on me.
Dead.
You captured zone
Nice.
Okay, we need to jump up A. We all four jump up A.
Enemy claimed zone
I'm no. I'm a hold B.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Or he's half a
I'm
divider.
I'm watching the book. Hold me.
Oh. You win that.
Nope. Point blank and still. Gotta love it, man.
Good see.
One's-
Yeah.
What's the one on C?
There's just one shot there.
Yo,
I'm gonna jump high. Run and run.
this
run and
is
run,
my
run.
life.
5 minutes.
This is my life.
It's sniper. Sniper.
I can't help. I'm one from that nade.
Oh, one IV.
I'm one shot hours.
Activator. Two activator.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. Don't let
Yeah,
your
help, go help.
enemy
I got B.
win
Yeah.
without a fight.
Where is double AD on the better? Close. I have rift here. No. No, sure just walked in.
I got your back, Smoke. I'm here.
I'm gonna need.
Somebody's all,
Oh, somebody's up top. I'm going to actually see.
Zone C lost.
Tapping here.
Stay alive, stay alive. Hold it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm with
yep.
you on A. I'm with you.
I'm in a
on A.
1v3.
Yep.
I've been in a 1v3 this
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
time.
Keep staying alive. I've got you on this outside here.
I need some assistance, please.
We go B immediately.
Yep. Yeah, we just need to hold. You did a good job. They're holding and they're yep. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit. I've got super in a second. I've got super
holding A
now.
off. I'm holding it off.
We need a
Yep.
triple cap. We need a triple cap.
Okay.
Dude, that we can tie.
They're pushing me.
What we need to. I'm here. He's half HP. Good. Yeah, we need to cap that like right now.
Oh, he just it's tough. They're spawning A.
Mm,
Back
No, we
A.
need neutral.
Did we get that cap?
I think. Yeah, we did. They're 1 point off though. We need a triple cap. Actually, no, they're about to win off that cap.
Zone C captured. Enemy claimed zone B.
Yeah. Let me drink some water. I was parched that entire time. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I play Titan.
You can win a battle for territory.
Because my shotgun is less consistent than literally everybody else. I could barrel stuff somebody, like which happened 2 or 3 times that game, and they just don't die. They just don't die. They do not die. Because I have the melee to follow up. And then the melee heals as well. And then I have my barricade to create the type of timing that allows me to capitalize on that as well. So I put the barricade up. It stalls them out. I can put it in a place that people won't necessarily... Yep, gotcha. People won't necessarily see as well, so they might push through it. Yep. You got all types of like close range, close quarters options on Titan that, you know, you just have up like 24/7 because Knockout doesn't really have a cooldown like that, right? So if the shotgun fails, there's other stuff I can do. And then Consecration's beautiful. Beautiful. So I'll probably play one more on Warlock, and then for the next series, I'll end up switching back to Titan. But that's why I pretty much just stay on Titan. And that's what I was talking about when I first started stream too. Like I'd prefer to play top down almost all the time, honestly. Between this and like, you know, Hunter, like Titan is my least favorite character to play, even though I'm totally fine playing Titan. But you know, my connection to people is never strong enough in order to lean into my gunplay like I used to be able to when the game just played better. Are you gonna make a new Titan build for the tournament or rock with your build now? My build is hella optimized. There's no better build for me than the one I'm running. The only thing I might change up, or I'm gonna have to decide 2 things. I'll have to look at the rule set and see what's allowed. And then what's the other thing? I'll also have to decide like what hand cannon shotgun I'm gonna use. It's probably gonna be my sudden death, but depending upon the rules, I might switch back to my Rose. I'm playing the 7th column tourney, yeah. But if I'm allowed to play Hawk Moon, I might actually run my Hawk Moon.
Control.
I'm jumping into cubbies.
I'm gonna try to get a an ignition off the rip.
Take those zones, Guardian.
Hell yeah.
Victory demands it. Enemy claims zone C.
Oh yeah. What? I just got one shot by a trip mine. That's insane. Okay.
Fred's half HP toilet. Nice.
Dead.
It's on B.
Let's go.
Lumi's absolute right there.
God.
Enemy claims zone B. Enemy has advanced. Strength in numbers, Guardian.
Where's the
be-
Devourer?
Their field. Nice. I spawn C. I spawn C.
Yep, somebody's at A.
Zone A lost. Captured zone B. Enemy
We'll
claims
hold
zone
we'll hold
A.
mid.
Yep, Lumi's absolute. Lumi just like you just know, man.
Right
Everybody
away,
just slides out at like the perfect time, dog. There's no surprising literally anybody in any lobby.
This
Everybody just knows, dog.
2 on B, 2 on B.
Zone B lost. Enemy claims zone B.
Getting in.
Two back gate.
Yep, yep, yep. 11-14.
Drop on me off rip.
Zone C lost. Enemy claims
Just
zone
slide.
C. Your enemy
They ran.
has a power play.
There's one mid.
Split out. Didn't even shoot Smokey. This is my life, dog. This is my life.
Run a oh, it's sniper right here. Good shit, good shit. Pop on B, pop on B. Where is this man?
Oh, I thought you killed him. Let me on B.
I guess there were just three there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, Rice, you are doing the Lord's work right now, dead ass, bro.
I'm
Pushing
trying,
up,
bro.
picking up
Like,
Bexgate. No, you're doing great.
3 in mid right now. All 4 in mid. All 4 in mid.
Zone A. Enemy has advantage.
Nice. You need to get in there, Tony.
One in toilet. Jumping up, go box.
Then put in cubby.
There's literally no way to like beat people, man. Everybody's got perfect shots now. Literally everybody's got perfect shots, man.
I got two, I got two. There's only sniper and one shotty. Run up, run up, run up.
That's
That's
one.
nice.
Last one trade.
We need to
Nice.
jump up on B now.
We gotta cap this, Tony. We gotta cap this. Come back, come back, come back.
I'm behind a corner. But Lumi
With you on your
slides
back.
out at the perfect time. Per the usual.
I got ours.
Fuck.
One under nine.
Shots.
Claims zone
Huh? The radar didn't even show that.
enemy has zone advantage.
Why's he
There's
going
one.
for me? What? Oh, okay.
We're flipping.
Yeah, I try to come help you, but
That's not going far. Sniper, sniper.
We have to,
with
we
one.
have to cap this.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Enemy claims zone C.
Spawning C.
he's out.
Dead.
Oh my god.
36-62. I took out 2 people. We should be able to get that C easy.
RAS rift on C. And super. I spawn up on B.
Where's the Devourer? 3 there.
Nice.
Last one Warriors.
Yep,
Oh
absolute.
my
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Yep, yep, yep.
Zone A lost.
Oh, that doesn't kill, bro.
38-66. Don't worry, I'll
Oh,
switch the
right,
side next.
right,
Everybody can be
right,
back on
right.
their mains.
Enemy claims zone A. They have advantage.
Inside cubby.
It's coming. Is it coming long?
Backside.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
He's out.
We
need to
neutralize.
finish
Rotate.
attacking C.
Rotate. No. Somebody's here.
Enemy claimed zone
I got him.
B. Enemy
Yeah, copy
claimed zone
fast.
C. Your enemy has a power play.
I'm supering B.
Nice. 4160 or 78. Explain the current state of PvP because I'm debating it with the dude who left because of cheaters. How bad is the cheating situation in PvP currently today? Zem Central or better than before? Ask me in the break cob and I'll give you a quick answer. But Zem is really bad.
Captured zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed zone A. They have advantage.
Like Zem is really bad. I'm gonna create space with this. Somebody's in mid, by the way, pushing C.
I think I mid. Tapping B. They're gonna flip. I'm gonna go Nova C.
20 capped A with me here.
Thank you. Yeah. No. There's so many closet cheaters in Destiny 2 PvP now. It's insane.
I'm supering. I'm
I
supering.
got it. It's just.
I got it.
Let me show it. Or no, or spawn.
Yep. And I'm holding this spawn. So you can. Yep. I'm gonna just. Yep. As long as I'm holding the spawn, they're going to spawn there.
I thought you were with me.
Oh, I just got burned so hard.
Say I'm crouching down long. They're definitely slide this.
2 up, 3 mid.
Let me double AD. I'm gonna draw it. Warrior's going for it. Sweet.
Dog.
One shot, last. I'm gonna look for A. See if they're spawning there.
No, there's one exit.
No, they're still spawned here.
No, they are.
They're swear enough.
Oh, it was solo. Whatever.
Nice.
They're spawning B actually. And A. I'm keeping A off.
Come here.
There's 2 on A.
He's got a whole mid.
Like I was talking to Kami about it last stream. It's just the closet cheating is crazy.
How DC?
Good shit.
No.
Rift and gate.
Floating.
There's just one on C right now.
Yep. Dead slide, but we're good.
Oh,
Enemy claimed zone C. They
one copy.
have advantage.
I don't even know if it's possible. I don't like the armchair dev.
You have advantage.
We're still in this game.
Yep.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Stay together. I'm getting the rotation for C.
You need to burn that. Nice. Yeah, good shit.
That's okay. Oh, I dropped
They're out
him.
there.
He has Devour.
One on B,
Tony, I'm with
two on
you.
B now.
Yeah, get the fuck off. It's classic game sense.
Captured zone C. You have zone advantage. Enemy claimed zone A.
I tried double slid. Let me shred. Let me use even B.
Sitting in the corner.
All 3B.
3 on B,
Oh,
3B.
Three
Just
there.
hold on. Just hold on.
He's popping super into C. I'm assuming. No, never mind. Other way.
No, it's definitely here. Yeah.
Double 40. Dead.
One in spawn. Tread. Alex needs
It's
help.
on.
Nice.
I got you.
Bit
Like
on.
everybody just
Has fun.
hits perfect shots, man, all the time.
Your enemy has
He's just half shield. Quarter shield. Bring back. He's going back spawn.
Well, like I said, like from like a dev perspective though, You know, it's just like I know a decent amount about it. It's just really tough. Yep. So we still don't even know that it's like even possible for it, you know. Lumi's absolute on the corner, and yep, yep, yeah, nice, nice, nice.
Remaining. Enemy claims zone C. Enemy has zone advantage.
And then Aureus on the right. Yep. All right, cool.
Fight again.
Let me switch to the main.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path.
Which super are you talking about? The Arc Strider one? Is that correct? Storm's Edge? Yeah, it works less. I mean, but all these supers for the most part, you know, work you know, substantially less than in pubs. Storm's Edge, it can work well. You just have to definitely play it pretty tight. But it definitely becomes more of like an average super, you know, in better lobbies versus in pubs. So you're right. Basically, you're right. Kind of just agreeing with you. I'm in orbit. Come through whenever you're ready.
20, could you pull someone from chat? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
The mental capacity right now to keep playing.
You said say it again.
Yeah, I don't got the mental capacity to keep playing right now.
Yeah, totally. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, GG's.
Yes, sir. Do. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually try out some different exalteds too. Did I keep the good shotgun though, or did I just give it up? I just gave it up. Gotta flip it back. Do.
Oh shit. Hello?
Yep.
We all got summoned.
Yeah. We're gonna pull somebody from chat and
Who left?
get it back. Get it back.
We're talking about our strategy for the next game.
Oh, no, no.
Wait, we lost like 3 people.
You
Huh?
my cap.
What? What do you mean?
We just lost Alex.
Yeah, we just lost Alex.
Oh wait,
That's
he
it.
hasn't rejoined Antonio. Never mind.
Yeah. Truth, you can join up. Actually, I'm going to the tower, but yeah, whenever I land, you can join up.
To the tower.
Yep,
Yeah, we
my
do tower
postmaster.
again,
Yeah, I think my
Oh,
postmaster's like
yeah.
full or something. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so Kav, I'll try to give a good thoughtful like answer. So you said, so the big thing is, you know, devs across all FPS games, including Bungie, you know, as they've given some pretty solid updates with regards to this specific problem, you know, with regards to cheating in general, but hardware cheating. And they haven't given as much specific information with regards to hardware ban, like, or hardware cheating, stuff like Zim, stuff like Cronus and things like that. Because I'm sure they just don't, you know, like, I mean, if they do have something that helps to indicate that somebody, you know, likely is utilizing that hardware, whether it be something that's actually like a detection or more likely like a statistical measure, they're not going to go into it too much just as a security precaution, right? And it does seem like they are utilizing statistical measures like more than anything else in order to do so. But still, you know, that's not foolproof. I do hope that, you know, studios use AI. This would be a really, really good place for AI, I feel like, to do some deep dives into statistical measures in order to determine, you know, if people are using specific types of devices by, you know, characterizing certain statistical like patterns. That'd be a great job for AI. What the fuck? One sec. Make sure I'm like multitasking. But yeah, there's a reason why I don't play like comp. A lot of people are like playing comp, creators or otherwise, for the Ascendant Zero emblem. And I just, it'd be one thing if I didn't have to play. Basically, it's just cheaters for me. Like, I'm not trying to like put myself through the pain of already having to be like stream sniped and, you know what I'm saying, like just toxic individuals in there and stuff like that. Like, I can deal with that stuff. I was in those old COD lobbies. I keep my DMs closed, but you know, like that stuff doesn't bother me. I can push through that. You know, I've been playing since literally day one, year one on PC, Destiny 2, at the very least, along with, you know, Call of Duty for years and stuff like that. Casually Call of Duty. But I'm not playing through cheaters, bro. And there's just so much. There's so much. And there's so many different types of like cheating. And it's never ending. And it'd be one thing as well if it was just kind of the obvious cheating. People popping their supers at the beginning of matches, people just shooting off like heavy the entire time and stuff like that. But there is like so much closet cheating now with regards to Zim and all these hardware things. It's just like, man, people just don't miss shots anymore. You know, people just don't miss shots anymore. I guess another thing for me is I just try to keep myself in the bubble of labs because I don't want to turn into the type of person. I don't want it to devolve into the type of situation where like I am suspicious of people, you know? Like, that's always what happens in any game, and certainly happened during the like other peak times of Destiny 2 cheating, which was the last big time was right before the Trials revamp. You know, where you just had to suspect like any and everybody, and it didn't matter whether you were right or wrong, but it's just like you couldn't help but suspect any and everybody. And I just don't want to turn into that person, man. It just sucks, you know. Every once in a while, you're like, that guy seems a little too good. It's tough, man. You know, it's tough. I look for people that, you know, get really good. The really quick is, if we're talking about the labs context, the community scrims context, I'm looking at people that get really good really fast, you know, especially with their like game sense and prediction and their shots consistency. But the game sense, it takes a long time to develop the type of game sense that I will say that I have, you know. But there's a certain jump that folks just can't make. And there's even bigger of a jump that nobody can make. It's impossible to know where I am like 24/7, where you are 24/7. It's impossible to always predict that, you know, I'm in the air without sound. It's impossible to predict every time exactly when somebody's going to slide, when there's like, I don't know, 3 seconds of baits that's happening on both sides. But somebody always has that on lock. So, you know, PvP is not a good spot. I stay in labs. I stay in private matches with my folks, and that's about it. And then we go from there. And then let's not even talk about the stuff that's just legitimately not like a player population thing, as far as like, you know, somebody actually cheating. The connections are just trash. Like, connections, I feel like the connections in private matches in particular have just gotten like so bad. But the connections in the game with the population decline have just gotten so bad that some games, the game is just not working. It's just not working. And so it's for anybody that has like an improvement mindset, for anybody that has a competitive mindset with regards to PvP, yeah, you can always ask me if it's time to come back, and I'll tell you honestly when it is. I'll be that guy to tell you every time, and right now it's not one of those times. You should have to own the latest expansion to play comp after, from Plat to Ascendant. Paywall is the best anti-cheat. I do agree that Paywall is probably the best anti-cheat at this point, but like I said, I try not to like armchair dev or anything, and we'll see what they end up doing, and we'll go from there. I just don't understand why Bungie and other companies do this, where they design really good PvP in general, then abandon it to treat it like black sheep. It's a corporate thing. Do I have time for a rumble? I'm coming right now. I would rather fight a blatant cheater spawning grenades on me than the closet people. I agree, but there is increasingly a lot of closet cheating. Increasingly, people don't miss shots, and people like, you know, are just predicting where folks are like all the time. There's a cheat, and it's called ESP. That's what they call it. That's one of like the main like wall hack cheats, extrasensory perception, and it gives like a shit ton of data. Like it tells you when folks are weak, all types of stuff, like all types of stuff. You know, outside of course, also just giving straight up walls. So. And then you can turn off like certain, you know, turn off and turn on like certain features and stuff. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. So the time of people, you know, most people, or a lot of most competitive minded folks, I would say. Yeah, it's just an arms race.
Man, don't even give him the chance. Bro.
Don't this nigga, bro.
All right, I'm in orbit. Let's get it.
Oh. Why is it not letting me join, bro?
It's a sign. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, now it's working. Oh.
All right, same teams. Truth, you're up with us.
It just won't let me join a fire team, I guess.
Try again once everybody stops like loading in. Try now. Try now.
Unable to join target player.
Okay. Then oh no. Let's see if you see if
try
it.
again, I'll try again.
Yep. Says someone's joining. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Okay.
I'll switch characters. Just chill. It's probably me. So
Maybe. I feel like everybody's got a strict nat type now.
my shit's open. So
No, not everybody, but I'm just saying like increasingly so.
yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second, then I'll go to shreds on my.
Can you join on me? Can you join on me?
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
And then
go
I'll
to.
promote you.
Yep. No, join on me. I'm gonna go solo, and that usually fixes it. It's the combination of the lobby. It's usually not any like specific one person. Then Shred, just chill for a second, and I'll. Oh, Shred's still in the other. Shred, just chill for a second, and I'll tell you when to join
Hello?
back. Hello.
You want me to do something?
Stay right there. Yep. I
okay.
I promoted you, so just I'll tell you when to join back on me and bring everybody with you. Holy Rice couldn't join,
Okay.
so I had to go solo for him to join on me. So all right, Holy Rice, you can join. I won't say PvP players don't spend money. You have to give something worth it. Then it's a conversation of pay to win. Shred, you can go ahead, join and bring everybody.
Yeah, it's joining right now.
Mm-hmm. So it's never ending conversation. All right, good. Yeah, I'll say it again. Like anytime that there is, you know, a high enough level of cheating, then like even players that want to play legit, especially if, you know, their livelihood depends on it. You know, like most players, well, not most players, I wouldn't say most, but you know, some of those players are going to end up considering, you know, cheating because it's just an arms race, right? So yeah, it becomes one of those things where you just can't even play the game. You know, some people feel like they can't even play the game unless they also have like, you know, that same advantage that in the end just levels the playing. It's just a level, you know, a leveling of the playing field, or at least that's the way they feel. I mean, I don't feel like that, but it just kind of sucks. Yo, what's good, everybody? Yo, what up, EJ?
Bro.
What just happened?
Sure just left.
Okay.
Just by some characters.
Yo, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. The name is illPhysics, aka Tony. If you did not previously know me, and we're just out here playing exclamation point labs. If you want to know a little bit more about that, it's our branded community scrims that we've been running for years. And yeah, otherwise we just kind of vibing, and I'm just yapping per the usual. But it's great to have you folks here, and make sure that my folks go check out the content and the creator over there at It's EJ. Out here blessing and bringing that great community through. So go check out the content and the creator over there. Pick up some emotes if you feel mighty generous, but appreciate you, Goat. Thank you so much for holding me down, and welcome everybody. All right, let's get it, squad. Cheating became too accessible. I never knew you could get a Zem or a Cronus from GameStop at one point. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. I appreciate you. Bungie's too busy making sure Marathon. I mean, like I said, thank you, EJ. I appreciate it. I try not to like game chair dev, make any assumptions outside of, what is obvious or what is seen. But yes, it's obvious that much of their focus is on Marathon right now. It's obvious that, the game industry in general right now with all the layoffs and stuff like that, obviously that hit Bungie. It's obvious that Bungie is a company that is very focused on making money first and foremost. That's public knowledge. And we've seen it through, like I said, the layoffs and the way that, executives end up prioritizing certain things, monetization or otherwise in the game. And we've seen it in the conversations that have come out through some of these lawsuits that we've seen as well, and discoveries. So yeah. We just play the game and try to have a good time, try to build good community. And that's why you see me generally just stay in my bubble over here so that we can do all those things.
And hold them to your last breath. Zone A captured. Enemy claimed Zone C.
I'm late. I got your fallback.
Just gonna hold cap.
And I'm just covering Truth, who's sliding around over here doing a great job of it.
It's a sniper on box right next to Truth. Nice.
Nice, good shit. Yeah, got a dead slide there.
No.
No. Oh, they are. That's crazy. I'm coming.
Oh, I got Thorn. Shredder's by
The
himself on
connector.
We have to cap scene.
No,
Shredder's by
we have to
himself
push
on
this.
side.
I'm gonna still try
We
to.
have to.
You gotta push it.
Somebody needs to be with me up here. I'm gonna die probably. Yeah. Yeah, that last person needed to.
Why are we all running past me when you spawn? You just lost a whole like point from. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's only because I was on B.
It's okay.
Trish 2 tabs.
Two round. That's it.
I didn't even know it's visible from there.
Oh, fucking Thorn perk.
Zone C lost. It is lost, but the battle is still close. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Sniper on B. I'm walking up on B.
3 divider.
Oh my god.
Bro, no one. Two on their diamond. One walking up on B. Two up.
Yeah, I got booped. Has anybody gotten sniped yet? Has anybody gotten sniped yet?
I got sniped twice.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
We need probably. Well, we're still in good spot at 25-30. Call out sniper when you see it. Rip behind the box there.
There's only one Arius on their diamond.
Burning there. Weak. Vector's burning.
Enemy
HP.
claims
Dead.
zone A. They have advantage.
I used to there's no slide shot.
Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Still somebody at glass, just an FYI. Holy Rice, I'm holding.
Shot.
Okay,
They're spawning C.
Yep, and I'm
They
holding.
spawned
Yep,
mid.
that's fine. Holy Rice, we're gonna push this and get this cap done.
There's two
Zone
on.
C lost.
No, I'm going back. It's only too many. I need somebody at B now.
Enemy claims zone C.
Oh fuck! It's one shot.
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, fine.
Good shit.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Got him. 39-44.
My god. We're dead.
I'm coming.
He's
I'll be
sniper,
there in a
sniper.
second. One sec.
That's sniper. Nice. Two.
Oh fuck. They slipped through. Nice. Good place.
What's that delayed ass nade, bro?
I have super here. I might pop if they push in.
They're on stairs right now.
Let him push in. Let him push in. Let him push in.
Yep, I just got double slid at B.
Watch left. Look.
Why is this setup like weird right now? Maybe it's because I'm sitting so goddamn far forward.
He's half.
One. He's 1 HP. He's full now. Sliding your right.
He's blind.
Tell me where that is.
No idea.
Ooh, somebody's using that.
Double
Into there.
pop.
Somebody's using that grenade thing. It's okay. 59-54. I'm still getting warmed up on this Titan, so take your time.
B. They have advantage.
I'm coming, Holy Rice. Nice, good shit.
Nice.
Come out with me.
Going to B.
So 2 and Emp Rift on B.
61-59. Yeah, Smokey, can you please like get out of the fucking mic with that? Focus up. Going to B. Glass.
Two
That's
top
on
there,
me.
two top there, two, three. Oh, there's
Yeah,
two there.
1.5.
Three there, three there.
That diamond.
Oh my god, bro.
Smokey, you just left me. I just called out glass. Am I muted?
No.
No, man. Sorry.
Oh.
Kind of autopilot from you. Don't make me.
Behind y'all, behind.
Thank you.
Enemy down.
I'm capping C. You by yourself, Smokey.
Yeah.
They're gonna space on you. Hey, we need to cap this ASAP.
So yep. Just say hop on. Just hop on. Yep. Wait for second truth.
Zone C.
I got super. I got slam.
Sniper on their glass.
Zone A lost.
I'm coming, truth.
One. Red's on rocket 1. Full now. He's back rocket.
Zone A. They have advantage. Shut the enemy down.
Got him. Alright, last one.
He's half.
Yep, 74,
he's
78.
Devour.
Yep. Watch out for that thorn perk. Oh, true. Okay, nice. I was gonna say. Okay. Going up to B.
Come on, Tony.
Enemy claimed zone B.
People holding him.
Nice. Give me 1 second. I'm absolute. Nice.
He was staring me down.
This one's half.
Yep, and I got this cap with truth. And then on the flip.
Captured zone B. Zone
Nice. Good shit. Is Arias dead?
I don't know how.
Nice.
Yeah.
Huge.
that.
We'll take it. I'm coming back, truth.
Let's go.
They're gonna be pushing all hard. Just play life if you can.
Zone A captured.
We'll be there in a sec.
Zone advantage.
Oh man,
45.
I could have played that better.
It's on our back.
86-90. I have transcendence.
Enemy claimed zone B.
They're on stairs too.
What? Damage. Jeez.
Strung up at least
Choose
one
that
at B.
diamond.
Strung up at B.
I spawned
Strung
safe.
up again. Strung up again.
Oh my.
Man, I'm
Watch
literally
outside.
I'm
Whoever's
literally
spawning
strapping
after me.
these guys up, man, and nobody's crossing it. They have a chaos reach, by the way.
He's a.
I'm blind. I forgot that you don't have to use all of that. Always too tough.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Double headed man.
That man right there just does not miss. Like mission impossible.
Bro.
He's one shot. Behind.
We should go to A. Somebody said connects.
soup.
We're playing Clash right now. We need to move.
Going to A.
They see it. Absolute,
Yep,
absolute.
slide,
Thank
slide,
you.
slide,
Good
slide.
shit. Yep.
Back rocket.
I'm on.
Going to glass,
yeah.
going glass, going glass, I think.
Yep.
Zone C lost.
Moving to B.
Captured zone
Still
A.
has, still has, still has.
Gonna
Careful.
super this one.
That's it right there. That's the
It's out,
super.
it's out,
All right,
it's
nice.
out,
Good
it's
call
out.
out.
Go,
Good
go,
shit.
go.
Moving.
Oh my god.
Okay, they
this is
just
so lame, bro.
Didn't peek that at all. There's two down. There's one in F rift. Sniper back box on their diamond.
B captured. Zone advantage is
Two there.
yours.
Spin the shit.
This motherfucker just not.
Limmy's absolute left. Oh man, I'm still absolute, bro. Oh man.
What the fuck? Hello?
117, 129. Focus up, focus up. They have a
what the
golden
fuck's
gun.
happening,
They have a
man?
golden gun.
Zone B lost. Only 5 minutes left. Enemy
Truth, I'm coming to you.
Enemy has zone
Nice, almost there.
Nice, I got two. We have to flap on B now. No matter what. No matter what, we have to run up B.
Your enemy
Good shit.
I'm one. Fuck.
Yeah, I tried to take it.
Oh.
Bay's got Devour with it.
Good type of goal.
Nice. They still have a golden gun. They still have a golden gun. I'm pretty close to my super, but I don't know if I'll get it in time.
Alright, just.
Which means might need to make this rotation here.
There's
Actually,
two on B.
yeah, we literally have to make this rotation. Doesn't matter whether we win or not. We just got to make the right decision. I don't care.
Let me see.
Okay, they use that there. Nice. I'm out of box, but that's cool.
Fine. One shot.
rise from this loss and fight again. You've got the
What's going on? What was going on for you?
time, Guardian.
Holy Rice.
What do you mean?
You said something's going on in the game. You were just like, what am I looking at?
I don't know. I just have people appearing on my screen out of nowhere. I'm way up in the sky.
love it.
No one on my radar. Pop my Dawn. All of a sudden, 2 people are on me, meleeing me. I don't know if it's like the PS2 graphics. Like,
That might be it actually. Yeah, I would probably swap back.
no, it's fine because it's gonna take a minute, and
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
we've already been doing
Okay.
it 30 minutes in between games already.
Okay.
So
All right. Let me take a look here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's playing with those graphics. Yeah. So Holy Rice, you know, like we got to give him a little bit of love because he's he's on those PS2 graphics. He ended up switching a bunch of stuff up, you know, via the NVIDIA Profile Inspector. So he's holding it down. There goes the video right there. All right, taking a look here. Okay, yeah. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's just make sure that we like focus on like our rotations for the flags. Smokey, keep the mental in check, please. Truth ended up like switching things up and playing a little less clash and a little more OBJ towards the middle, and that helped to, you know, keep us in the game. So now that he is acclimated, we should be better off. Polygon Rice, 480p Rice. Crazy. Yeah, and I gotta imagine. What's up? Yeah, I'm listening.
Kind of holistically, how I like to play zone control, it's like, I know this sounds stupid, but like zones first, and then like your life is next. So like whenever, that's why I got so mad when 2 people ran out, when it's just like we can be, every person that's on the zone is getting 1 point. So and we're quick capping. So I just think like, I don't know, how I usually like to play it is just like whoever can get on zone, and it's just makes everyone really like being able to play the game.
Okay, yeah. I'll say it depends. It depends, but I can talk about that afterwards. But generally, yes, you know what I'm saying, if you spawn up and you're right next to the point, then generally you want to like go ahead and get that fast cap. But there's a lot of like caveats to that. And this game that I ended up putting on YouTube that's gonna upload, I think, on Saturday at noon, is like a perfect example of that. Because there's times that there's some strong exceptions to that. Because map positioning is at least equally, actually it's more important than getting an extra point off of that. So we cap the first, that's a stack. You get super energy as well.
Actually, I'm lied. I didn't.
Yeah, it's not a point. It's not a point. It is. Yep. Somebody's up top. And then Shred is 1.5.
It's a 3v1.
Nice. And I'm gonna help out with this. Yep. Yep. Somebody's across the way. Yep. Across the way. Oris.
Enemy claimed zone A. Enemy has advantage.
God, it didn't go off, bro.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Press the button, man. Yep. Thank you. Good shit.
Can you stop
Yep.
C here?
And this is No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, this it's post spawn. Yeah. If you see Truth capping right here. Yeah. And then nice, good shit, Truth. Truth, I'm going catwalk. They're gonna be on B in a second.
Fucking throwing knives. Nice. One more close, I think. There, Tony.
I moved back already.
We split again. Flip spawn lane.
Yep. And then RS is 1.5 on cat. Pushing right side of B, holding cat. Good C cap. I'm gonna go ahead and stack that with you. And then somebody's actually up top right here. That's Aureus right here. He's on the right. Yep. I'm moving up.
2-2 on this right side.
Zone A lost.
They're looking at me.
Enemy claimed zone A.
Got one.
We need to move up. We need to move up.
Yeah, we need to.
Yep.
Create space. I'm hopping on B. Look across. Look across.
Zone B captured. You have zone
Yep. Oh man. Is that a trade? That is a trade.
No. They're still alive. They're still alive. On the left. They're spawning on C.
There's one on back C, I think.
Yeah.
One's in that room opposite you guys. Opposite 2.
Or is just holding this. Pixel peeking, bro.
RS is somebody's absolute going into opposite room 2.
Dead.
And hold it. Nice. I'm holding. Do not push that A. Oh, man. We pushed it too much. They're already here at C.
Yeah,
We have
can't.
to grab it
it's
now.
only
Just
two,
one
it's only
person.
two, it's only two,
Yeah.
it's only
Get this
two.
kid up top right here. Nice.
I thought we were pushing C.
Zone C. Enemy has advantage.
I'm going.
This is
A
going to be
because
tough.
we're
Yeah.
close.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were gonna
Just
push C
reset.
there. I think that's what
No.
we needed to do.
We needed to hold. No. We need to just hold. Like, one person need to go back for it, basically. That's all.
Well, there
One
was
person
two- there was
one
two
person
there,
needed to go back for A. Ask me after the game. I'll tell you.
Trade in
One
a rift.
underneath.
We should. Yeah. I'm going around to C.
One's low here. Oh. Fucking around.
I'm at C at least to create some space. Nice, and we got the flip. And I'm gonna play this forward a little bit.
I got two. There's one on B, one on opposite. One.
I got him. Trade. It's
There's only
okay.
one up
It's
on-
okay.
oh,
It's
shit, man.
okay. It's okay. I will
Understand
literally go back.
controls, I'm trying.
Yep. But you don't need to be like and puffing in the chat.
Oh, sorry, my mic may be too close.
It's out.
Nice, good kills.
Hell yeah. Good job on B. Way to stay alive.
One of us call it. Okay.
I got it. That's dead.
Have advantage.
Go to.
He's half there, honey.
That kid's dead. Good call out. I've almost got Transcendent.
One shot on their call.
Somebody's up top on B. Got him.
Nice.
Somebody's at C. I got him.
Resetting. What? Oh, he's lower.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Are they spawning there, Tony?
Yeah, Shred's there. I don't know if they're spawning there, but Shred is definitely there. That's
There's
huge.
three others,
What,
there's one-
bro? What
one
the
left,
fuck?
one
What did
spawn.
I'm clipping that, bro. I'm clipping that.
Enemy claims zone C.
One burning in that room. They're coming from lower.
That kid is suppressed
Bro.
in there.
Sniper on B.
Yep, 84, 65. RS didn't even take any damage off that nade.
Lost.
Oh, it's
Enemy claims
that's
zone
usual.
C.
Where's he?
Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh, he's got Thorn perk.
Captured zone C.
All right, they're already
Space
posted up. They're already
One's
posted
lower
up.
right
We do
there.
not have space. RS is absolute on the stairs.
Zone A lost. Enemy claims zone A.
Nice.
Hold down.
Walk up now.
Let me one shot in close corner.
Oh, okay. I don't
No,
know what happened.
Absolute in that room.
What? How did he live? He was one shot. I thought it was.
Truth. Oh, wait, somebody's across plat. No,
Watch out.
I missed the shot. Somebody's at C. Two here actually.
Platform.
It's fine. We can get B. We can get B.
Tony, you're by yourself. One's across.
Enemy has zone advantage.
RS is across. Two across in the opposite room.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
One hurt on B. Underneath. Nice.
I'm sandwiched here. One underneath still.
Yeah, 94, 88. RS is 1.5 going into room 1.
I'm whiffed. Let me across. On divider.
Oh, I know
Square.
why I survived. I don't know why I got shot to begin with. When there were two people in front of me, like why I got flicked to. I know why I survived. Somebody's behind me up top, but they're probably gonna go back.
Two tapped on one.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
We need to jump up on B right now.
Enemy claimed zone A. Enemy has zone advantage.
I got your left. I got your left. I can't watch anything else. Well, they hate you, bro. That's the second time that same person has done that. They hate you, dog.
Exact same shit. I know.
Like, they literally hate you.
That was the same position and everything.
Yeah, literally the same. Nice. Shred's still there. Oh,
Jumping
fuck.
back on B.
I'm watching cross. I'm watching cross. All right, this is 1.5.
One on spinny. One on spinny. Jumping up B.
I'm absolute.
One across, one across. Louis, one shot in there. Nice, just the one across, just the one across. We need a triple stack B right now. We need to get the cap off. We need to get the cap off. We just need a triple stack B there. We get the cap.
No, well, I mean, we're probably all gonna be dead.
Yeah.
One and two.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
One opposite, one opposite.
This is lower, one shot.
I got him.
Numbers guy.
Lower jumping, gonna jump up soon. He's still bottom
Jumping
right,
up on
bottom right,
B,
crouching sniper.
Zone B.
Nice.
Zone advantage is
Across. What the fuck? Yep. So, like, why did he flick to me when I just spawned and two people are in front of me, you know?
Oh my lord.
So, trust me.
He likes you, Tony.
Two there at the door.
One on the right. Someone first on your right.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that kid up.
On A.
I didn't even know
This guy
that guy was
just
there.
loves to snipe me.
Right behind you, Tony.
Oh, sorry.
Right up in my face.
Running up the stairs.
they have advantage.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Zone A captured. You
117 to 112.
I'm gonna super son to B.
enemy claimed zone C.
Okay.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
There's one. Super's one. Or should still be. I don't know. Don't matter anymore.
Dead.
Stop.
Wait, Tony.
Dead.
Dead.
They're dead.
Absolute.
Sniper's
Bottom left. I'm going towards the C cap if I can.
Randy on the bottom.
Yeah.
One underneath. One shot.
He's out. He's out. He's out. Not worried about that anymore. Somebody's gonna be right across.
I'm staying on your. Actually, never mind. Just gonna shoot it.
I'm at C.
I traded. Just dead.
Nice. That's good.
Enemy claimed zone A.
129, 130.
They have advantage. They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide. You captured
Nice.
zone C. Enemy claimed zone B.
Just got triple needed.
Yep. We needed to get in there.
There's.
Nice. Two there. One more. Same spot.
Takes it without a fight.
Yeah.
That's one A.
Look out for that. Yep. I've got
Actually,
Transcendence. Yep. Yep. That's the play. That's the play.
Zone C lost.
Can we shoot this ball?
Get this.
How
I
does it
gotta go. I gotta go. Get that. Get that. Get that.
Very good.
Get those zones back. Zone A captured.
They're strung up in there.
I got two,
Nice. There we go.
Big
Good
A.
shit.
One shot, one shot, one shot.
You captured zone
Nope.
Nice.
Dead.
You have advantage.
You're gonna get
Stay there.
C.
Stay there. Yep. Get that.
I spawn C, I spawn C.
Just you.
They're strung up. Hopefully they die. Almost. They are definitely. They're coming through bottom right now. All four coming through bottom. All four. All we gotta do is hold this. All we gotta do is hold this, man.
There's 3 across on me.
Suppress that kid there. Nice. Good job, Smokey. Still watching with you. I'm still gonna hold this with you, Truth. Nice. Yep. I'm still holding. Nice. Good shit.
Nice.
All right. We probably won't win this, but we'll see what happens with the score.
We got a
Probably
triple
won't.
Cap, I think.
Yeah, we probably won't win it. This is a good attempt on our part, though. Hey, hey, that's a dub. That's a dub right there. Fuck 'em. That's a dub. That's a dub.
Where's my
Good
The map
shit.
has so many open angles whenever you go middle. It's actually crazy. I underestimate it every time.
Yep. That's a dub right there, chat. Yeah. So, like, oh, that's what it was. So we had B.
Yeah.
I think we
It
were
was a
all we were
split.
all
All of us-
alive. We were
yeah,
all alive, right? And they were getting C. No
We were
need to
getting both
push.
zones.
No need. No. They had already gotten A. A was clear. A was clear. So they were getting C cap, and their entire team was spawning there.
No,
It
there
does
was
not.
only 2 on C.
Was
I
there
was
only
saying
two
we
on?
should
There was
just
nobody
all-
on A. There was
yeah.
nobody on A though.
Yeah, there was only 2 on C because I pushed it because I thought we were gonna push it. Because
They were just spawning up on C.
Yeah, I think they just hadn't spawned up yet, dude. Yeah, because nobody was at A. Nobody was at A. I'm just saying. Even if nobody was at A, even if 2 people were rotating on the outside of the map or something like that, you guys had control of center with 3 people, max 3v2 defense of the flag that we already have, which is B. Stay there, plant.
Yeah, but
All
we
I gotta
didn't
do,
have
all
A.
we had to do. I know. I'm going back for A.
didn't have
I'm
A,
going back
so-
for A. But you see what happens when we end up like pushing C. Even if we push C as 4, for example, then we leave control of B, and we would end up pushing 3 and 4 to push that with that 2 because we need the numbers, right? Like we need to make sure we get that if we actually end up leaving. But there's no point, basically, is what I'm trying to say. If we got control of B, then we maintain control of B with 3 people. 1 person go back for the spawn flag. If they're all spawning at C, they're gonna force spawn at C. They're all going to spawn there. That's why oftentimes on Endless Veil, you see me, I will be like, yo, I'm holding C, and I'm gonna just keep on calling out, that they're spawning A. If I'm in that spawn in zone control at C, nobody's spawning at C. Nobody.
But
So
they-
it's just
They
like
weren't. It was a split. There was 2 somewhere else, and there was.
I don't
2
know where they
capping the
were. I
flag.
don't know where they were, but
on
that's
C.
my point. That's my point. I don't know where those people were, but they weren't at A. 1, 2. If they weren't at C and they were alive, then they're center of map, and there's 3 people there. We're there, and we have control of B. Yo, good night, guys. And we have control of B,
I mean,
so we just maintain control of
want to
B.
have 2 zones though.
We do,
right? So-
and I'm trying to tell you, the safe flag is the spawn flag. All it takes is literally one of us to peel off and go back and grab A, and we still have 2 flags. It's not about 1000% of the time like having 2 flags. And I'm stating the obvious. You know that. I'm not trying to say you're stupid. You know this. What I am trying to say is that control of B when we have 3 people there is more important than anything, because the thing is, the way that the spawns work is that if they're at C capping, they're not holding C and A. That doesn't happen, especially on that map, and just generally on any of the maps that we play. So they're all going to be at C, either force spawning at C or rotating to C, the rest of the team. It would be suicide for them to just like trying to split like CA basically. So the probability just says, hey, maintain control center of the map, with the majority of our team, and 1 person go back to spawn and cap that flag, and we still have 2 flags.
Guys,
Alright, I'm heading out. I got no
Yep,
problem.
yep.
I feel
GG's,
like
GG's. I'm listening. I'm listening.
If we push this 4 into C, because we were right there. We were at the little connector room, like as they were capping the flag, and there's only 2. So, if we all 3 push that, we defend C, we stop them from capping it. It should be an easy win for us because we know where they are, and so
Yeah.
I'd rather take a 4v2 versus.
But
one
we
person
didn't.
go
But we
back for
didn't
the
know for
flag.
sure that it was going to be a 4v2. We didn't know if there was going to be, because if 2 people spawn there, like, and we push that, it's still likely going to be a 4 spawn. There's 1 or 2 people that are going to spawn up near that spawn, and then it ends up being a surprise of a 4v, like whatever. Say for example, too, like we push C and we end up losing 1 or 2 people out of our 4, right? Like while we're doing all that, they're getting control center of the map, and they're capping B right behind us, and potentially we're getting pinched. Where are we gonna spawn after that? All the way the fuck back at A, and we're having to just reset and having to get B control. get B cap, and get another flag. You know, and we're definitely held up at A because we have to actually cap A. You know, we can't just run past A. Worst case scenario, one person, we're not going to spawn all at the same time, but say, for example, we all spawn at the same time at A, you know, and then, you know, 3 people want to regain control of mid. Well, they've already got control of mid. So 3 people are potentially pushing into 4, but say 3 people, but even pushing into 2 people, you know what I'm saying, while they've got a fortified position at B, it's not worth it. All I'm trying to say is it's not worth it to give up B. It's just especially the way that the 4 spawns happen. You just send one person back to cap, you know, the home flag and maintain like mass control of center of map and B, because that's the contested one. That's the one that's going to take the most effort. And if we don't give it up, then it's them that has to continue to, you know, make that rotation for AC. So that's kind of my point. I think a good example would be like Javelin as well. You know, that might make it a little bit more, you know, simple to kind of like digest, but Anomaly in particular, map, like,
you know, like C and B are right next to each other. That's what my point is. So like if we get 2 kills on C, we turn around, there's only 2 of them in mid for us to handle, and you know they wouldn't have enough time to fully set up and be able to like get all the way inside onto the zone.
No, but they do have it. But they do have enough time. Say they don't even cap it. That's valid, you know. But they do have enough time at that point to lock down, you know, or make it really difficult for us. You know what I'm saying?
But we already had B, so we don't have to be standing there on that flag.
We don't have to be standing there on that flag, most definitely, you know. But they're gonna push us off of like some of the preferential places that because ideally we'd like to have somebody in room 1 and 2 and catwalk. Those are the 3 like power positions, and maybe like somebody at the bottom of the ramp or somebody at entrance to, you know, main entrance down bottom at C, you know. But we're definitely giving up at least 2 of those positions, and all they need to do is, you know what I'm saying, like if they get across to, you know, catwalk or whatnot, they got a vision to like, you know, everything. You know, somebody just happens to be crouched over there, Arius or myself is crouched over there, and then, you know, like we're coming off a C and we don't know that somebody's there because they're crouched or whatnot, and you know that we're weak coming off of that fight at C, and we just get picked or something like that. All I'm saying is I just play the odds. I'm not saying that what you're saying is a bad push. It's not, you know. But probability says, and based off of the timing of when the zones, because it's like every 4 to 5 seconds or something like that, that's when you get the score, you know, to come through. So they've got to neutralize and they've got to cap it to get that full score, you know, to get going, you know. But there's always like a little bit of time delay. Basically, they get 1 point for capping the flag, right? But there's like 4 to 5 seconds before they start accruing points beyond that. So we've got time, you know, to just send one person back and then 3 people maintain control of center of map. And then, you know, as long as everybody plays their life during that position, because even 2 people can do that, especially on something like Javelin, until the cap happens at our home flag. I'm just saying I play the numbers, and the numbers say, you know, there's no use in pushing that if one person can go back simply because of zone control and how the 4 spawns happen. Simply because of that right there. If they are spawning at C, they are spawning at C. It is very likely that one person can go back by themselves and go cap A, and we still maintain control of center of the map and B flag and have it capped. That's all I'm trying to say. And that's going to give us the highest probability at that point to continue to maintain like center map control, that B flag, and just to have 2 for the majority of the time. It's not about having, and again, this is obvious, so, you know, I'm not saying anybody's stupid or whatnot. It's not about having, you know, like 2 flags 24/7. It's just about having center of map control and that flag as much as possible, and then whoever spawns up is going to spawn up on a home flag and cap if necessary, just because of the way the 4 spawns happen in zone control. That's why I think zone control is literally the best OBJ mode, because of the way the spawns work. It's extremely predictable, to the point where it really just focuses on, you know, pushing and incentivizing engagement in center of map at B. That's where most of those fights are going to happen, and the rotations happen on the outskirts, it's either rotation or a spawn. So to reiterate again, it's not like you're wrong, or I'm saying you're wrong. You're not. You know, I'm just playing the numbers. The higher likelihood for us to come out on top there is just to send one person back to get the cap and just maintain control at B.
Yeah, I guess I just have a different like idea of like pushing our momentum, and if we have life advantage, like try and take advantage of that to because I understand what you're saying about like we want to hold mid control, but I also feel like, you know, I mean, maybe I just play too much Clash, but like if we have a straight up numbers advantage, and like I wish I clipped it, but I was like, I don't, it wasn't a scenario where there's 2 spawning at B and more were spawning in. Like I think one person was at A maybe, and one person was over at Catwalk, and I knew definitively that there was only 2 people on C, and you know all 4 of us were alive in mid, and we already had C and we didn't have A, so I figured like, you know, why not push our numbers advantage? We defend C, then we can just turn around and defend B, and there's only 2 of them there. And even if they have like, you know, power positions, like we should be able to like win a 4v2. And if we play a 4v2 right, you know, nobody should die.
That's true. Yeah, but say for example,
if we play it
2
correctly.
people. So say like, I agree with you, you know, but there's too much like unknown still. Say for example, somebody has a super, and a super just happens to come up on C spawn. Say for example, Aureus, for example, was over on Catwalk. We'll just say it was Aureus, ends up deciding, oh, I'm gonna pinch. You know, so now we're running into spawn 4v2, but we got 2 people that are pinching behind us as well, which means it's likely that they're going to be like a heavy L on our side, right?
You could say the same about us splitting 3-1. I mean,
no, not as much, because they are going to cap that flag at C. So those 2 people are likely out of the fight. At least one of those people is out of the fight. Max, you're going to have a 3v3, and you're already going to have position on them. And you have the flag, so there's no pressure for you to necessarily be sitting on the flag either. You know, we're just accruing points. Worst case scenario, we all die. Anybody that's at B just dies, but they still gotta cap the flag, which means they are on that flag. So when we come out of spawn, you know, all we gotta do is just roll up to that flag. You know, they're gonna be there. We know exactly where they are. I know, that's why you send back one person. That's why you send back one person. 3 people maintain center of map control. At most, it's going to be a 3v3, because the person that spawns at C, at least that one person is going to have to cap that flag, and you know it's going to be a 3v3. And I'm getting A cap. I get A cap. Worst case scenario, you guys all die in the middle of the map, and they still have to push up to B and cap it. By the time you guys spawn up, A's already capped. We're not losing points. We still have B for a split. Worst case scenario is getting neutralized. And now we're all pushing up strong 4 onto a flag that we know exactly where they're at, and they're out in the open at B. So we just start throwing shit. We just start throwing hands, you know? But that's worst case scenario. You know? And it's just less likely that 3 people are going to go down posted up on B than, you know what I'm saying, like 3 or 4 people pushing a spawn and getting, you know, like pinched potentially, you know, because again, worst case scenario, those other 2, you know, teammates that aren't spawning at C, those enemy teammates that aren't spawning at C, worst case scenario, they're right, literally right behind us, you know? So like I said, like, I'm just playing the numbers. If it was Clash, I'm with you. You can push people around in spawns and force spawns like other way, but in zone control, it's much more predictable. You know, they're just getting 4 spawn at C. Nobody's going to be at A, you know? If they're still there, that's the dumbest shit. If 1 or 2 people are still there trying to defend a flag that their team is not going to spawn at, you know? They're obviously making a rotation. They're obviously in the center of the map, worst case scenario at some point, you know? So, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just in Clash, you would play that a little bit differently. But in this, you know, you're just trying to get those points. And so it's more important that you just, you know, maintain center of map control. Force them to push on you, and because of the 4 spawns, anybody that dies is gonna, you know, be on A anyway. So if I go ahead and make the pre-rotation and go and grab it, then we're still sitting pretty with worst case scenario, you know, a cap and a half. Yo, Kata, let's go. I appreciate you. Yo, bless. Thank you so much for holding me down, bringing everybody through. Welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. Sorry, me and Holy Rice just having a good conversation about strategy in zone control. Do you see what I'm saying? At least, Holy Rice. Like I said, I'm not.
I see what you're saying, but it's kind of like the I don't know. It's like I notice you like, okay, let's say on endless. we have B control. Like I noticed you a lot of times will just be back in like Vex Gate instead of pushing up. You know, trying to control mid. Like wouldn't that be an example of when it's like?
It just depends. I'm not saying like I'm always right. Like me, that's an example of me playing passive because I'm just always getting like looked at. Like at least that's the way I feel. You know, if Hurt slides with the sniper, 9 times out of 10 I'm getting sniped in the head. You know, so it's just like if he's at Vex Gator and I jump up, like the game just plays differently for folks. You know, you staying alive, you know, at both B-Dom on Dead Cliffs, you staying alive like just juking back there at Tree on Endless. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not able to do that most times. I'm just not able to do that most times. And so I just call out, like just keep, you know what I'm saying? We've got cap control of B. I spawned up first and 2 people are about to spawn behind me. You're the last one left. Just keep on juking. Just keep on juking. Waste time. Because the longer you waste time, the more points we got. The longer they try to waste time on you instead of just hopping up on that flag or whatnot, that's an L for them, you know, because it's all about time. And so not to say that me sitting at Vex Gate, you know, when sometimes I might need to push up, that just might be an error like on my part. I'm not saying I'm perfect by any means with that, but that is me being like kind of like shook because, you know, a lot of times I push up and if we don't have like 2 and 3 people there, 3 or 4 people there, you know what I'm saying? Like, then I'm just going to go down and I'm not going to be of help anyway. So at the very least I can, you know, be sitting back and pinging anybody that jumps up. But like I said, you know, that I'm also not saying that, you know, I shouldn't just push up sometimes like that. I'm just kind of giving the idea of what's going on with me.
Yeah,
So
I guess I just feel like sometimes in like I feel like sometimes on the teams that, or maybe I'm just too aggressive, but like we'll get 2 down and I feel like we need to like be aggressive on that and push up because like
when we got 2 flags, when we got 2 flags, ain't no use. There's no need to do it. When we got 2 flags, it's going to take 7 seconds for them to spawn up and they spawn in at their flag. Especially if I'm in the game and I am holding that spawn, like, and we're just accruing points.
Getting those extra kills though stops them from getting flags too.
No, they've got say for example on Endless, say for example we're on Endless. That's why I always call out like 3 people are in mid on Endless and I'm just sitting at C flag. That's why I call out I'm holding this spawn. As long as you guys can maintain some decent control of middle of the map as 3, we're just accruing points.
Yeah,
they've already got.
We already have to.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. When we don't have to, when we don't have to, most definitely, you know, like we need to try to make that push for sure, you know.
A lot
but
of times I feel like we'll have A, they have B and C. We get 2 kills down on B, and we're still just playing too passively.
I think it depends.
We need to zoom into the.
I hear you.
Take advantage of B.
Yeah.
Like,
but you're assuming like, so maybe in your games you guys come out on top in that situation a lot more than, you know, like my perspective. Because the thing is, like with me, if too much time has gone by while they have 2 flags, especially on Endless Veil, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a rotation solo, which is the better way to go about it. It's not a 1-3 split. It's not a 2-2 split. It's a 1-3 split, and I go over. Sometimes they come to me, sometimes they don't. But worst case scenario, you guys all go down, and we got 2 caps, and they're forced at that point to send somebody back to cap their home flag, even if they all survive. You know, they're forced, and they generally send back 2 to get the quick cap. And so you guys spawn up, and I've already got our home flag. We literally push 4v2 into center. You know, so yeah, I do that in a way, and I'm not saying that that's always the route to take. You know, I'm just saying that if too much time has passed while we're playing Clash at BDOM, you know, it's not in our best interest just to keep on doing the same thing, expecting different results. It's just sometimes it's just important for one person to go ahead and make that rotation. And anybody that dies also is going to force spawn. And oftentimes I do it on like a preferential flag. So for example, I'm not trying to be trapped over at A. We ended up tying that game because I made at least 2 rotations solo by myself, either to get a cap you know, and get that cap before anybody really went down on our team, you know, and force them to push teammates back to their side or spawn back at the other side, which is the non-preferential spawn. Or by the time that I got there, somebody that just went down is spawning directly on top of me. So we got the preferential spawn. I'm already capping. We get that cap. That person just slides in, gets super energy, and we just push up. And they're forced again to send somebody back. So I'm not saying that that's always the play.
I agree with that
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that's
Especially
always
on
the play.
endless, like if we can't get into B, we
Well, even on
sometimes
Anomaly,
just rotate to C,
which has a really far like A to C distance, you know, like even on Anomaly, it's still something to kind of like take into the calculus or whatnot. But I'm just saying, like, you know, there are times when it's kind of necessary to do that to ensure that that we keep the score, you know, close and to kind of break stalemates when they have two flags, because I'm all about stalemates whenever we have two flags, you know. But if they're locking it down like really well and it's been 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds, then it's important for somebody to make a rotation.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a lot of times I feel like we have the advantage to break the stalemate, but we're just too passive.
Yeah, call it out.
Like,
call it out.
I do call it
Keep-
out.
just
I, like,
keep
say,
calling it
hey,
out.
We need to take space. We need to push B. And
Keep
then,
calling it out. Keep calling it out. You know, the
it's
more
just-
games we all play together, then the more, you know, in sync we're doing that or whatnot. So yeah, just keep calling it out. You know.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well,
you're not wrong. There are times where we definitely should be getting a little bit more aggressive or whatnot, but there are times as well where I'm running the calculus in my head about like what people have, what I have, and what type of tools we have to get that aggressive, while they've, you know, kind of got tools to just hold it down. Like a rift is posted there. Somebody's got a barricade on one of the entrances, you know, like somebody's playing in the back of like BDOM to the point where we're gonna have to, you know, potentially have to get a trade. And there's somebody still approaching and holding, you know, inside divider or whatnot, and then a sniper's at trucks at the same time, you know? So it's just like, people are smart enough to take up certain positions to the point where they'll bait you in. And again, I'm spitting obvious facts to you, but I'm just stating the fact that, you know, unless we're pretty coordinated, people are smart enough, good enough, and I make the teams even enough to the degree that, you know, they're ready for you on that push. And it could go either way. You know, it could go either way. So
it could go either way, but I mean, I feel like we have to take advantage of any advantage we get to try and get B, instead of just, because if we wait there, the other two teammates who we just killed just spawn up and it's just a reset. And
no, on a high level, I agree with you on a high level. But there's certain things sometimes that happen on the field where I'm just like, we got to be really careful about how we press this. But let me just go ahead and go back, and I'm just gonna stop, you know, like, you know, making small rebuttals and stuff like that, and just validate the rest of the time what you're saying. I agree. You know, like there are times that we do not take advantage of pushing the disadvantage that the enemy team, or the advantage that we have, numbers or otherwise, and we do need to, you know, be a little bit better about that. So I agree. Keep calling it out, and you know, I'm gonna keep trying to recognize when that's something that we need to do. Or just trust you, you know, a lot more. Well, I mean, I trust you a lot already, but just trust you a little bit more, and go ahead, just, you know, defer to you, and we'll make that call. You know, whether we end up coming out on top or not, we'll get some data for next time, right? So, yeah. From my perspective as a viewer, there's times where either one of you will call something out, then someone doesn't slide to help, or pull away to cap like they should. Like, y'all synergy is pretty good, but the entire team synergy wasn't the best, if that makes sense. I agree, which is why I really like playing over, which I didn't swap the teams. And I really like playing with the same team pickups, right? Over and over and over. Because everybody's a good player. Everybody's a good player most times, right? With the folks that come late night especially. It's really just coming down to the point where everybody just needs to develop that trust for everybody. You know, to the point where they defer to call-outs, to the point where they're there to support their teammates, slide out at the same time, you know, like hold caps, you know, just defer to, you know, call-outs and decision-making. And then we get that synergy. You know? So, yeah. That's why we slowly but surely got better, and, you know, we ended up, I'm going to say, winning that last game. Because that happened more and more. And if we would have played even tighter that last game, we just would have, like, outright won it. But you could see it. I could pull up the game. There were certain times, I think Truth was holding, somebody was holding up top with me, and we just took out so many people because both of us were just peek shooting. and just making it really difficult for them to pop up on B, and just pressuring the radar, playing on the edge of the radar, which is something that I should probably just damn sure make a video about, playing on the edge of the radar to the point where they have to hesitate. You know, it looks like we're in shotgun range, but we're actually just holding, you know, slightly out of shotgun range, or a decent amount out of shotgun range, because that pie is like crazy on the radar. And we're just primarying people down. And I think my teammate might have been in a rift as well. So, and we're staggered to the point where I'm not in the rift with them. I'm sitting like probably 10 feet back. So, yeah. Once everybody started, you know, kind of getting in sync with that, that's why we ended up like making that game happen. Also, people didn't get froggy when we were down like 147, you know, 149. You know, they had 149 and we had 147, but we had 2 caps. There's no reason for us to press. No reason. We make it as tough as possible for them to hop on B. Even if one person needs to go up and slide up and like sacrifice. Even if I need to slide up, put down a barricade on the flag just in front of it or something like that, to make sure that it's just an extra barrier to them getting that flag in the time that they need, to the degree that they'll just outright win. And so because everybody hold, you know, we ended up maintaining those two caps and didn't lose the game. So just numbers and odds and probabilities, and then just kind of keeping track of you know, how close the score is and how quickly points are going to accrue, based on the 4 or 5 seconds it takes for points to come up on the board based on how many flags you have. So cool. There's not enough people in queue. So let's see. I mean, I don't know if Truth is still here or not, but yeah, Truth's not on. Rope might jump in with us. I'll see who's available. Maz might jump in with us. Cab might jump in with us. Holy Rice, you calling it a night, or?
I'll do like one more series.
Okay.
If we have enough.
Yep, we might. I know Remy's here. Remy, you can go ahead and join up. Cab, if you're there. Invite me? How do I do that? Are you on my friends list? Yep, there you go. Yeah, Remy, I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. Oh, yo, what's good? Adams, what's good? I'm glad I didn't miss your message over there. Let me see. That was like 6 minutes ago. So this will be the first game right here. Let's see what I need. Hurts, are you jumping back in or no? You can see my messages on YouTube. Yep. I got the YouTube chat up as well. Okay. I have the YouTube chat up as well. Hopefully by the time I stream next, I'll have the unified chat. I'm trying to find a place to like put this where I always have my eyes on it. I think Remy's joining. That would make it 3s. Then once Holy Rice joins, that'll make it 7 people, I think. So we'd need like one more person after that. So just let me know if you want to jump in, and we'll go from there. If not, maybe I'll go weather comp for a little bit. Like caffeine the system now. That was just a good overall game by everybody. Ah, damn. I'm not gonna lie. Holy, you see this? Man, if we were playing Clash, we would have just ran that team over. What the fuck? Holy, you see this?
Oh,
Okay.
my mic was muted.
Oh,
What's up?
okay. On stream, you see the combat efficiency? Crazy. They really
Yeah.
were. They were holding it down with that OBJ. Holy. Yeah, we were tearing that team up, which is what I like to see. Good job, squad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about, like, I feel like we got advantages, kill advantages, and then
Yeah.
we don't.
No, you're right. You're
And, like,
right.
statistically, we should have.
No, you're right. That's a good point. Because
151.
you know, that's a feel that I didn't have that maybe you had in the game. You know, the fact that we were outslaying them, I didn't know that until I literally looked at the board at the end. So maybe you had a feeling for that. But yeah, I didn't. So might be right. Yeah, might be right. Maybe we should have just pushed up and played a little bit more aggressive, and you know, we could have won by a larger margin. You know, then we won, because we definitely won. We definitely won, bro. Are you changing your settings back? Is that what's taking so long?
Oh.
Or are you still on BattleBit? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think I'm
You good on that now?
I'm gonna call it for
For the BattleBit settings?
the PS2 settings.
Yo.
It's fun, but
Yeah.
I do think I would play better on normal settings.
I do think is a crazy statement. Yes, of course you would. Of course you would.
There were a couple times like I just could not see people because of what was happening on my screen. So
Crazy, man. Crazy.
honestly, dead cliffs though, I think it might be the move. If you could just switch it, like if you could toggle it for certain maps.
Oh yeah, toggle would be dope.
Dead cliffs actually looked really good on it.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think it's fixed now.
Take your time. I'm still waiting on one person. So, anybody else in chat want to jump in? And don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated. Just wondering. I'll always just. You guys got one. You want to, Adams? If so, just let me know, and you're more than welcome, man. Pretty sure we could bounce. Oh, I'm in the office. Hey, you better get that stream deck out, or however people are remote doing it now. We'll all hop on Destiny Rising with you. How about that? All you got to do is just peel away. And we in there. I need the Destiny 2 Rising tech. Yep. That'd be actually crazy. It's just like playing with viewers would take on a whole new connotation in Destiny Rising. Because then I would be such a bad influence on you guys if I was playing Destiny 2 Rising and we were playing labs or otherwise. Oh man, I'd be like, I know you're not doing work right now at the office. I know you're not. But you better get your ass on D2 Rising. You better hook up that phone. Like, what are we doing, man? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? This raid ain't gonna get itself done. You know? Like, Crota ain't gonna kill himself. I don't know. He might, because people be pushing that motherfucker off the map. But I'd be a whole new level of bad influence on y'all. Y'all think I'm a bad influence keeping y'all up at night all the time, but telling you. I wasn't working anyway. Nah, you wasn't working anyway. You wasn't. That's definitely what I'd say. You weren't working anyway. Like, I know you weren't. Like, fuck out of here. Like, close that spreadsheet. You know what I'm saying? Close that cabinet. People still use file cabinets? I don't know. I'm just saying shit, bro. All right, I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna go play comp, and you know, until the mental degrades off of cheaters, till I turn into Lanza. who's not currently in comp, but I'm sure we'll be there soon. Ooh, somebody's joining. Let's see. Collab.
We'll see. He's good. He's good.
No. I mean, I know if you invite them, they're fine. All right, just have them come up in the Discord, and we'll go from there. And let me see. Yep. Let me see how am I gonna balance these teams. And Spec Titan looking clean as usual. God damn, motherfucker. Like, do you even play the game, or you just sit there and work on fashion all day? Like, the fuck? How you got all this time? You see, I play some, every once in a while. You feel me?
Once in a while.
Yeah. Crazy. I still need that chest, man. I still need that chest. Is Warlord's Ruin in some of the rotations on some of the rotations for Right at 9? Or is that just Ghosts? Oh, it's not. Yeah. See, that would have like properly incentivized me. I need that crowd tank on the back, man. That should look hella clean. It's probably the like cosmetic item that I want the most in this game, but I can't bring myself, man. Where do you get the virtual fighter title from?
Neomuna stuff, yeah.
Neomuna stuff? Man, that's a cool ass like title. Yeah, it's a cool ass title. Damn, Chad, what y'all think of that fashion right there? Spec always come through fresh. I don't think I've ever said anything negative about his shit. He always come through fresh. I mean, that chest do be doing like heavy lifting though. I mean, he got that on every time. And in boots. But he looked good. I saw a fit that was put together by either like Muffins or Muffins on Twitter, like a fashion creator.
I know that guy.
Yeah. It was like what was it? It was a what is it? A yin and yang like fit. That shit was clean, man. He was using ceramic alloy. That shit was clean. The name is Show Spectro after all. Always got that thing on. Everybody's here? Nice. Yo, what up, Clap? Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
Chillin'. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that ain't gonna be the team. Y'all just be sliding down, think y'all gonna be rocking like that. All right, let's get your
It's fair teams.
let's see here. Ballistics mod is banned on Rose. Make sure you reset your artifact. Distribution's banned on the Bond, but otherwise everything looks good.
Alright.
Damn, stop shooting, Collab.
Yeah, just turn off the monitor as well.
Got rulebooked already, bro. That's crazy.
Are targetings allowed or no?
One each.
Targeting? Yeah, just one.
Okay.
You can run as many as you want on pellet shotguns though, because they're trash. But one otherwise, unless you're sniping, which is none. All right, let's see how I'm gonna do this split here. Oh, we got too many top dons. See, Remy's on Hunter. Thank you, Remy. That's both on Golden Gun. All right, look, man. All right, let's see what the deal is here. Moss, how you feeling? Let's see. Spec, have you been up all night or? Actually, you pretty much like always play pretty consistent at your level, so I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Oh, you're on Titan too? Okay, I think you're the only other Titan. All right, so you're going down. We'll keep Moz with us. And then, let's see what we're going to do. What does that leave us? Titan, a Hunter, and a Top Dawn. So it looks like we're probably taking Rope. Yeah, we're taking rope. You have been selected. And then I think it's Remy and Cab. Oh, okay, Cab's already taken care of it. Nice. And I think it's Remy. You can't run marksman with knock him down. So I'll leave it to you to decide how you're gonna end up playing that. Yeah, we don't do 15-minute supers in here. Holy.
Rude.
And then you also have double targeting on and ballistics.
Wait. What's the...
Sorry,
my rose is it's like the glitched one. I can't even change it.
You can't change the mod. You can't change the mod
On my
on your rose.
Yeah, I can change that, but I
Yeah,
can't change the
yeah. It's
ballistic.
just ballistics mod that's banned. But
I thought
yeah.
You get to go ballistics, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Vorpal is not banned if you just want to, completely swap. I mean, that's up to you. But it's just ballistics is banned and double targeting on anything but a shotgun is banned.
Oh, okay. I see.
But I know I inundated you with a bunch of stuff, so take your time.
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to decide how I'm gonna keep the mental when I get killed by this dumbass Titan. Oh, at least at least Spec don't have a slug on, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Every time Spec come through with a slug, man, somebody in my lobby on the opposite team always got something to say, bro. He just mad at me from like 50 feet, bro. The fuck? I don't know what you mean to tell you, man. That's his shit. So I'm grateful you got a shitty I mean, you still gonna kill with that thing. What? Oh, that's not shitty at all. Okay, never mind. I'm dying. Never mind. See, Runny knows the counterbalance tech. Try to tell people, man. Tell you so stupid. All right, opposite team flip. Let's get it.
Oh, we still have 3 warlocks. We gotta figure that out.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck, I forgot Maz. Maz on warlock. Maz, are you able to
Me for
switch
Remy.
up? Oh, we're good. Me for Remy? No, you're staying right there. Why are you trying to? Oh, you're trying to play with collab? That's cute. That's cute. As if I would let that happen. That's not happening, bro. Synergy too strong. Let's see. Yep. Opposite team flip. Let's get it. Remember, it's zone control. We can switch up to clash if things are going cool, but generally I play zone control. Let's see. I think we're going straight to. Let's just go to decklifts. Yeah, the only way I'd put you and collab together is if I put the 2 lesser experienced people on the same team, and it's just better experience if it's 1 per team.
When y'all got a chance to Empress too?
Oh yeah, you guys figure that out. Yep.
Yeah, we can have 2 healing.
Yep. So figured that out. Maz already switched to imp, so we're chilling.
W. See if my internet is better now.
We shall see.
It's been struggling a little bit.
Damn. Fucking hate issues, bro.
Yep, same.
Control.
Literally never works in my favor.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes when my internet's acting up, it makes me actually just Thanos.
Oh, I know.
Show your enemy
Like I'm just swinging people and they just get 3 tapped through like 8 walls and it's
No,
some stupid shit ever.
I know.
enemy claims
That's why I tell people as well. Like, don't
zone A.
go on to B.
Remy dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Absolute pipes. Put that there. We'll go and get this cap. And then one's gonna spawn at A. We can probably let's go knock this out. It's
It's Remy by himself.
He did.
2 tap cab.
Yep, he's in there. Should be absolute. Nice, good shit.
Fucking clap.
Specs too tough. Nice.
Yep.
Dark, clap dark.
All right.
He's running.
Hey, we should be able to get the one at C that just spawned up right here. Yep. Pushing through. Nice. 2 more are gonna be here.
I'm capping. They're gonna be pipes.
Yep.
2-1
And then
cover.
and then we're gonna push B right after this. Nice.
You have advantage.
Yep.
They're in dark right now.
Mm-hmm.
Together as one.
Can't one.
Should.
And then Remy's down bottom left.
They're both half. One shot in the back.
Thank you.
Nice.
Good shit. 2013.
Zone C lost.
I'm looking from the top.
Enemy claims zone C. Enemy
Yep.
has advantage.
And they should be rapping maybe.
I'm capping this. I was gonna try to.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A
Max 2 there. It's a max 2.
It's 2, it's 2.
Yeah. I should have turned back around. That was my fault. They stacked B. Nice.
enemy has a power.
I'm gonna try to solo A.
Has trouble sliding, man. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Couldn't get away from Thornperk. More Thornperk on Divider.
Enemy claims zone C. Your enemy has a power play.
We're still fine. We're still fine.
You're falling back.
Yeah, one on right, and then no, yeah. We gotta cover that, Maz. Oh man, next time, Maz, you gotta get aggressive on that. Rope you by yourself. Yep, keep doing you. I'm gonna go ahead cap C solo. I almost have a barricade.
We have this. 5's gonna push B again.
Okay, all right, cool.
He's running it down.
Another one just happened to be there. That's crazy.
It's somewhere
Okay,
there.
Yep, pushing up.
They're pushing it.
Come on,
Mhm.
one shot. One shot and jump up. Nice. On A. Backpedaling.
Okay. I'm rotating to C.
I got a trade out. 2
Yep,
up.
it's good trade out.
Collab's gonna be spawning out too.
Yep. Not. It can't be the whole team at B. You guys should go ahead go. You should go ahead go B.
Enemy claims zone B. They have advantage.
Already. Yep.
One shot on me.
Yep.
One shot. Titan.
Your enemy can't kill if
Nice. And I'm gonna go ahead and just start pushing A now.
Here it is. A dawn. Wow.
zone C lost.
Ooh.
Enemy claims zone C. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
Oh, one thing hit me. Nice.
On the left collab. He's on perk.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to capture.
I'll get super off this rope.
Yep.
if they
Nice.
take those.
3659.
2 pipes.
They're coming in the dark.
Zone C captured.
We'll pop.
I got super.
Close. 50 on him.
Zone
Nice.
A lost.
Nice. I got super as well. Nice. Maz, we're going to B. We're going to B. I got slam, if need be.
Bro, this super is so bad. He's full in there.
Done.
That kills 2. No, never mind. Fuck. A is
Who's
still
here?
like uncapped to be.
Oh, race. Oh, race. Get that.
You can get a triple cap.
Zone B captured.
I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna
Just
go
get the
C,
cap.
I mean.
Just get the cap.
Zone C lost. Enemy claims zone C.
Going to B. I'm going to B. Nice. Good defense right there.
One shot on me, one shot.
Nice. One's here. I'm sliding it.
Respect. Shotgun.
Yep, got it. There's another one here.
Caps tap once.
That's a bait. You guys handle that. I'm gonna be here getting this. Nice. All right, they're going to B. Go back B. Back B. Nice.
All on a rift.
Keep running. Oh, the super's weak. Nice.
No, it's perfect. Nice. I'm going to A. Boss, play your life. Almost there. I'm here now. Good rotations, and Rope's gonna hold that down, and we just need to. No, go back to B. Go back. If Rope hasn't dropped anybody by now, go back to B. Yep. Yeah. Yep. We should have stayed at. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We got the cap, so.
Fucking native.
Yep.
Just everyone stand on this shit so it goes fast. Man, I'll get super energy.
Yep. I'm gonna slide this left.
Remy walking up. Remy one shot close.
Two coming out of dark right now.
He's close on there.
Got one. Two more at pipes.
Clap dead.
That was weak.
Nice. Good shit. Keep doing you. I've got Transcendence. They're at B. They're the whole team spawning there.
Okay. I'm waiting for teammates. Hit cap 80. I'm gonna go for top right. Oh. Looks. He didn't die. Fuck, that guy's one. One on B. 1 HP as well. We could just go B.
Yeah. I'm Kevin Moss.
Needs only you guys on what's called right now. Or Rift here. Close the shouting. Cloud close him, he knows I'm one. He might run me down. Cloud dead.
I'm on zone. Somebody still at pipes. Got him.
One shot. On B. I think this guy's by himself. No, he's not.
Yep. There's a 4 spawn. Somebody's gonna be at A. Get the one kid that's gonna be.
Nah, the whole team's B right now. Unless they go through dark. I'm A, so I can watch it.
Got collab.
Nice. Yeah, I'm holding it.
Somebody's. Yep. And I got this. Yep. Yeah, they're all there.
Other one was hit once. Nice.
Nice. I need somebody on me. Oh man, somebody's at pipes already.
It's fine. We can just play 2 flags. Man.
Yep.
I'm sitting on A. I'm about to have my super.
I'm pushing through. Yep.
I got one.
He's holding on pipes.
Slap one shot. Dead.
Still there.
I was gonna come out of dark.
Oh man, I got hung up right there, bro. Yep. 100, 102. Yo, still in the door, right there. Nice. Yep. Left side corner.
I'm dead to a
And
flashbang.
they're pushing to A, I believe.
One's your pipe stairs. It's just one. Nice kill.
I could not melee. They would not let me melee, chat. 104 all. 1, 2 on C. 2 on C.
I have down. I have pop here.
All right.
Remy dead.
Nice. 2 on A. 2 on A. 2 on A. 2 on A. A warlock and a hunter. The hunter has it. Yep. I got super. I'm going to B.
I'm gonna get on A for more energy and get the orbs. I'm coming to C to help you.
Oh man, I didn't know there were 2 there, bro. Otherwise, I just would have supered straight up. Yep.
He's gonna be top.
I'm coming to rope as fast as I can.
Remy dead. He's super on there. Can we shoot it or something? I don't know how that one works. Collab one behind. He's gonna run me down. Need help.
Last 2 taps.
I'm holding him. He can't come dark. He won't come dark.
Top right. I'm looking at it. Absolute. I'm going to B or C actually. Oh shit. Wow, collab got in. What the fuck? Nobody called that out. Collab by himself at B.
Hearing it down far right.
Yep. I'm going to A.
I'm bad on my Nova.
If you got your, oh yeah, you need to get this cap in. Same.
Good
Nice, good super,
Yep.
good super.
Yep. Same.
Run this down,
Nice.
man.
Yep.
Run B down.
Yep. I'm going deep left, by the way.
They're spawning here at C.
They're running at
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Dead, Remy. Dead. Oh my god, he just slid up on fucking top ropes.
Oh shit. Okay.
One on C.
All right.
Two on C.
Nice. We're going to A. We could probably defend. Rope. Do whatever you need to do to defend, but they're probably going to A. Yep,
I'm
they are.
looking at it with you guys.
Yep.
Bad on my super. I might use it actually.
Remy's far away. Nice.
Cloud's behind it.
2 taps. One shot. Nice.
Yep. Rope is all you. I'm holding this by myself. I got a barricade.
Have on me. Spawn here. Traded.
Yep. Somebody's at trucks.
Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, that's cab. Full.
Nice, good shit. And they're at B. They're at B.
And then we'll run down B.
Yep.
They go for A. Nice.
Yep. And Remy's that. Thank you. Dub. Nice. Nice. Keep 2. If we keep, yeah, this triple cap's gonna go crazy.
I'm going C right now. I'm gonna go Nova.
We go crazy at C. Go crazy at C.
Keep the pressure on. Enemy claims zone C.
It's only gonna kill 1. It didn't even kill anybody. Wow, that's horrible. I did kill him. It just took like 3 years.
Nice, good dub. Good rotations.
Victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Can we try a clash with these teams? I don't know. I like zone control, man. Especially with. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Like higher level players, they've just been trained, bro, to just sit in rifts and shit, man. And like I'm not trying to play against rope and clash, bro. I'm not trying to like play clash with rifts, man. Yeah, but there's but there are good players on the other. They're all warlock, and I'm not trying to play like Rift Simulator, bro. Like,
No, I can handle collab, bro. I think we play at least one clash.
oh my god.
I love Clash, bro.
No, I know. I love it too when people are actually moving, man. We're gonna play.
They'll move, bro. Everyone will move. Movement's good.
Yeah, we'll see.
The worst thing's collision when it's like a bunch of good players, because then you actually don't move. You get the point and you sit there with a rift.
Yeah,
You
that's.
just don't move.
Oh,
You
that
have to
right
put
there
the same
is
squad
is
over
why
and over.
zone control is literally the best.
Yeah.
Literally the
Control
best.
is actually the best.
Yep. Literally the best.
You know, threes Clash is the most fun.
Yeah, there's generally enough spacing in threes where I do feel like Clash is a lot more viable. People are more incentivized as well to push like hero moments and like mismatches, like 1v2s and whatnot. But 1v4 that's not happening, bro.
Clash.
All right, Clash of the Clans. Damn, straight Warlock squad. Crazy.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Just keep it up. Wasted all the nades.
Remy's absolute and Cubby.
Collab one.
Somebody's coming around, beat him.
Down a cubby.
Collab's still
Yep.
weak. I think they're like at least 2 in this room.
Yeah, one's far right.
I got one. Remy's half on B. Nice.
Got him. I'm holding. You laughing because of the same thing I'm laughing at. Somebody's in Cubby again.
One's far right. Nice. I'm with you, rope.
One shot. Collab one.
Cloud's weak. Cloud's weak.
All weak.
One's gonna jump up B here in a sec.
I'm moving over. 5-3.
No, I got slammed. On my body.
Weak.
Can't believe I missed that last shot. One's up on B.
We're here, we're here.
They're pushing up, they're pushing up.
I better run it down. 2 tab, Remy.
Cloud's 3 tab, Cloud's 3 tabs.
Spectra 1.
No, they're here.
Nice, kill.
Cab slapped again. Nice.
That's who.
Oh, collab.
Pushing up, pushing up.
Any one of these bricks.
Somebody's at Vex Gate with me.
It's
I'm waiting for the slide. Hold it, Rice. I haven't pushed deep through.
Collab one. One shot, one shot.
I fucked that up. Somebody's up top above us. I don't have any special. I'm moving.
Oh, I got 7th.
Yeah, that's my fault. I fucked up.
Good teams.
Somebody's right. Somebody's on right.
Melee both.
Collab's 1.
And then Cab's down long. Nice. Nice. On me. Yep. Correct. Bottom right. Beat on. Hopping up on B. Easy kill. Absolute. Cubby.
I ran out of bullets,
Yeah,
bro.
ran me. Collab is Cubby still. Nice kill.
Spec is running.
Long left.
One at Vex Gate, one at Vex Gate. Good teams.
Yep. I got a trade with Collab. 1912.
Remy 1.
I'm flanking.
Heady.
And there's a flip.
Oh,
There's
I
a flip.
whiffed.
There's a flip.
He's just farming damage on me. I'm just not even gonna fight it.
Yep. Collab is at tree. Right. Holy Rice. The Vex Gate.
Nice, Thorn perk. He's
Thorn
one
perk
shot.
popped up on the B.
I'm dead. Let's try to get out.
Damn, you're out of there actually.
No, they came through mid.
Almost.
He's Thorn perk.
Here, someone come here with me in toilet. It's just 180.
Collab absolute up top. Yep.
I get a run toilet
Yep.
down there.
Wait for T-perk to run out. He probably
I'm gonna
has-
run it down. On the
Somebody's
left
down
again.
in the bottom.
Remy 1 on the left.
Cab's 2 tab.
Cab 1.
I got the bottom.
Collab's close, Cubby. I threat detector. He's still crouched close. I missed. Oh my god.
Nice.
Yep, I got him. I need this special in Cubby. Give me 1 second. I'm getting an angle on the side. Somebody's going Vex Gate.
Blade.
One at Vex Gate. I'm falling
Good
down.
team, right? Is it going mid?
mid? Or BB? Oh, no way, that gets me.
Yep. Half coming on the left side. Absolute. Yep. Out of it.
Pause bottom,
Two
pause
going
bottom.
down bottom. 2 going down bottom. 3 down bottom. 1 up top. Nice.
didn't
They're gonna
kill
jump
the
back up.
other
They're gonna
one?
jump back up, which already
That's
happened.
it.
I see it.
No, Remy's half. He ran me down. Close, close. Wow, okay. That's ridiculous. Can't believe he does solo, dude.
Think about the arc super.
80 on the one mid. On my far right, too.
1.5. Cubby.
Remy one.
I have down blade.
Absolute and Cubby. Remedy's also
Close. On your behind you, Collab on the right, Collab on the right, Collab on the right.
Yep. 27, 29. Gotta call out my name. I don't.
Two tap. Fuck.
Bro.
I'm coming over. Hold on.
Remy 80, Remy 80.
Nice. And then Collab is down bottom. Thorn perk down bottom. Thorn perk that nice. Good shit. 32 all. 32 all. You order perk, please. Give me 1 second. Ask me that in the middle in the middle of the game.
I'm getting crushed. I need help.
I got down long. Anybody that comes through mid is gonna be weak.
Melee one. I got left. Nice. Two. Another. Same
One's in
spot, you
cubby.
got me now.
Got
Nice,
him.
bro.
Turning lower. No. Fuck, he's watching that already.
It's really weak.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Why'd I get looked at? 35, 36.
I'm teaming with you. I missed.
I was honest.
Nice.
Oh, good shots. Good shots. Remy's up top coming down.
One shot, mid.
Left, yep. Opposite. Left. Nice. Good shit.
One more.
Way to get that,
Close,
Moz.
close.
Yep.
Nice, bro.
And I spawned right here at wall. Anybody who's left, Moz?
There's just one, I think.
Yep. We're up top. We're up top. I heard it up. I heard it up.
Oh my god, Collab is crouching me on the right. One
probably
shot
his-
on my right.
Bro. How does he not die there?
Nice.
What? This guy just tanked my whole shotty.
All right, we're up. They're gonna push right up top right there. They're gonna slide out.
Shotty, he just ate it. Two top mid.
Somebody here with me? I don't want to get double slid.
Right. 80.
I'm pushing that then. I'm pushing that.
They're coming left.
One
they're coming
shot.
left. Come on. They're in mid right now.
So weak. I'm melee then.
Nice, actually.
Nice.
I'm so dead.
Push. Good call out.
Oh, let's just ate my shit. One of us far left.
Collab one on me.
We're getting out, Moz.
Yeah, it's a split. One's here already in spawn. Remy's two top. Dude spawn.
I missed.
I'm starting B.
I've got transcendence.
Far right.
Somebody's crouching in cubby. There it goes. I baited it out. Left side. Nice. Down long left.
I think it's Collab on the heady. Remy on the heady, hit 80.
I'm getting the lane. This is a split, by the way. This is a split, by the way. I'm going backside.
80 on Collab. Other one's one shot in the back. He's running toilet.
Yep, you got out.
Two there. There's Stan. They might try to jump up. I have another Nova.
Oh, cutscenes.
Bob's trying to float me. Nice.
Yep. 47, 48. Remy's absolute on B. Cubbies. 2.
No.
Hold it right, you're by yourself.
One more. Bad Nova. Shot for Collab. He's just
I got it. It's done.
Oh, nice.
Is it left or in?
I'm blind. I'm dead.
Nice, good shots.
Not be alive.
One shot close.
Oh no, that is full health for some reason. Remy's absolute in cubby. Close right, Maz. Close right. Crouching. Crouching in cubby. 2 in cubby. Got him.
Nice.
Long right.
I have no green. We're gonna get a split. We have a split. Watch
Absolute
behind.
right there.
I'm one shot.
Absolute and Cubby.
Watch behind. You guys might die from behind. Just be careful. He's walking up behind. That's just so annoying.
Yep. 54 all.
What? How does that kill me?
Yep. Cab by himself right there. Another one just floated up.
I should spawn with you guys.
Yep.
We just
Maz,
chill.
I'm coming.
Watch out for the
Thorn
left.
perk right
They
there,
like to
man.
walk
Thorn
it
perk,
down
and then
the
somebody's coming on the right side in a second.
wall. ADM one mid. 2 down another.
Somebody's on the right. Nice. Collab 1.5. Left side.
Team is good.
Yep. Left side. One right, one left.
One. Nice.
Yep. And there's
Just
somebody
one
on the flip, and I'm
Nice,
looking at it
bro.
already.
Pop down. This is a good down here. They have nothing.
Yep. Nice. Collab is absolute. Vex gate. Thorn perk, Vex gate. Floating, top right.
One shot.
And I don't know what this spawn is going to look like, but I spawned opposite. So they're still spawning there, or they're spawning toilet.
Hit 180.
Yeah, tree spawn.
I'm getting across. It's the whole team here. Put a rift here in Cubby. Remy did up the heady. I'm solo supered.
Somebody's about to pop up onto B.
Jumping close.
Yep,
Nice.
somebody popped up onto B.
I was backing up.
Hang on, I'm
That's-
coming.
that's
Nice,
done.
good win. I'm taking space from mid. We need
Yep.
mid.
Spec is 1.5 over here.
Dud.
Mid lane, one's half.
One shot, Remy. Still one.
Burning still weak.
It's close. Oh, I heard him.
Oh, I came behind already. 2 in Cubby, 2 in
Cubby,
Cubby.
mid Cubby.
Yeah, I fucked up. Got 2. 1 dot. Thank you. 68, 65.
Sweet. Another with your rope. One's gonna be far left.
Yep. I'm already
I
here.
got Mid. Just 2 looking at my right. 1 in Cubby.
Absolute.
I'm about to lane mid.
2 here.
I have a good angle.
I'm sliding left.
80 on 2.
Dead.
Close Cubby. Nice.
Got him.
Cubby and
Another one.
B.
Oh, I meleeed one.
Already half.
I'm gonna go B.
Cloud, one shot, rift.
Just chat. I'm holding. One shot. Club, one
Hmm?
shot.
B.
Remy one.
Cloud on B.
80 already.
A lot of damage on the heady. They have a rift there.
They're going in. They're going up top. They're going up top.
Club one.
Somebody's up top.
Remy step
Oh,
up,
we should
Remy
just
step
kept
up,
walking it
step up.
down.
2. It's a split. 2-2.
Nice.
It's a 2-2 split.
Yeah, on the heady.
Yep.
2 tap. Club dead.
Nice. Good shit. It's a split.
Nice.
We push this fast enough. It'll be a 2-2 still. They're going to have to
We
be 4.
walk up and then we gotta walk back though. Here, turn around. We have to win
Got
this
one.
fight behind us.
76, 69. Oh,
Club
man.
one dead. One more.
The score is beyond 75. I didn't flip it.
It's fine.
I'm coming, Holy Rice.
Has one.
We'll play this shit out of time. One shot. Nice.
I'm gonna come on the left. I'm holding.
I'm
left.
already looking at it.
We're good.
They moved.
Remy one. 2 tap. In elbow. Remy one shot.
Damn. Solo bladed
Fine.
again.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's 3 people there. Holy. 78, 74. Hey, yo, a minute left. And the score is going to go to
Right side,
150.
right side,
So, like, literally just. We just don't need a team wipe.
I got one.
Didn't kill him.
I don't know what I'm looking at. What the fuck, man?
That's crazy, bro.
Close.
I slid that knowing full well someone was gonna blow up and nobody blew up.
I think I just
Unfortunate.
went right by him.
82, 78. 23 seconds. No full team wipe.
Got a huge nade on
Half.
him.
Half.
One shot. Dead.
Nice.
10 seconds. Bring it home, Guardians.
Nice. Good dub. Good dub. Okay, you're right.
That's how you should be on a battle.
Good game.
Yeah, I felt like that played fine.
It did, thankfully.
12k juicer.
It's gotta be the most damage, but I guess it's because the game went longer than a normal league.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. You go to 85, 79, and you didn't even get Nova kills.
I can't believe that I didn't kill 2 there. That's why I like Fast Nova. Fast Nova, I get 3. I'm just like, everybody tells me to take it off when we're playing like 3s and shit. Because they're like, they think it's troll, but I'm actually just gonna start using it.
No, I mean, it's good. It's just different. That's all. It's just different. Slow Nova, you know, is good for especially OBJ stuff for sure. It's good for if you're trying to push people off and that sort of thing. But Fast Nova is its own thing. And Fast Nova is fantastic as well for OBJ as long as you have line of sight. Yeah, I prefer Fast Nova myself. All right, Tony, do you think it's better for just 1 or 2 people to do the calls to avoid chaos on comms? Usually 1 to 2 people max do kind of rise to the top as far as like IGL. And, you know, other people kind of recognize, even me, you know, I regularly IGL like most games, right? But you even hear like me, Rope, and Holy Rice speaking the most, like you kind of learn how to defer in certain situations. And you also learn to like only make the necessary call outs. You know, the absoluteness, and just keep it as concise as possible. So you heard right there, like all 3 of us were calming a lot. Maz is, I'm sure, got some stuff going on because I think Maz is muted. So like, but either way, like all 3 of us were making a lot of call outs, but nobody was really like stepping on each other's toes, you know? So that's something you just get, you just get used to it. Because I wouldn't say any one of us was necessarily like, you know, IGL. But yeah, it's something that you just get used to, and that you you just naturally practice for. So yeah, but generally, you know, like especially in like competitions, it's one to 2 people like max are going to be like IGLing, and usually just 1. And something I always tell people too is like when you've got everybody on the same team and there's a certain degree of like trust between everybody, you defer to the call out. You know, things move so fast sometimes, it's just like, that's the call. We can talk about like whether that call was the right one at the end of the game or not, but oftentimes like Holy Rice makes a call and I'm just trying to make sure I'm just going to flip on it. You know, I'm just going to flip on that call. If it's in like that last, it's much better for 4 people to make a bad decision, you know, than like 2 people make one decision and then 2 other people make a completely separate decision. And so it's a trust factor as well. Like when I first started playing in higher level lobbies, like I had to build up that trust with folks to the point where folks, you know, deferred to my call outs. So that's something that, you know, I always encourage folks to keep in mind, because that's got to be a point of frustration to move to a higher level lobby where people don't necessarily know you, trust you, which is fair because they don't know you. And, you know, kind of just building that up to the degree that folks are, you know, available to defer at times. Yo, what up, Cal? Fast Nova leaves the vortex after as well. It is, and that like vortex is crazy because it lasts a lot longer than you think it does. I think it's based off of that last buff that they ended up doing to it a little while back, and also the fact that nobody really uses it, so it's not something, at least for me, that I have like my spider sense is ready for. So you see me, I'm a dumbass. I'll walk right back in that bitch. Okay, Cab out here coping on this warlock now. Just stage your ass on Hunter. The fuck? It's probably because we have a lot of warlocks, honestly. There's parts of the team, the IGL, the glue, the slayer, the anchor. Yeah. And you know, oftentimes you got to be ready to be able to swap up those roles too. In OBJ modes, oftentimes I'm kind of the anchor and I allow, you know, Holy Rice or somebody else or Rope, you know, to be kind of the tip of the spear. But it's important to kind of be able to defer a lot of times, especially in competition. In my opinion, Rope's got more competition experience than me, so I'll defer to him on this. But in my opinion, You know, like if somebody's slaying out, especially in Destiny 2 where connections are a thing, right? If somebody's just got that god connection in that particular lobby, you got to let them slay out, man. Like I'm not going to just push into shit. If my connection isn't good, if I'm not doing as well, I'm going to defer.
Make me proud.
But even so, you know, I'm generally not, you know, the primary slayer on my team, so I'm just going to defer.
At least one divider.
Close. On a shield. Much behind. The guy's trying to wrap.
Yep. And one's behind the shield, absolute. Remy, yep. Remy's on B-Dom, left side. Nice. Bounce back. Yep.
I'm dead here.
Nice.
I'm back rocket right now.
I'm behind you guys. I'm holding you, Mose.
Gonna be right side rocket in a second.
Remy's close on me. Oh my gosh, you ran me down.
Nice. Yep, I try to get him weak. Yep, nice. They're pushing up Moss too. Nice. Collab absolute behind the box. Yeah.
I'm behind. I'm outside hanger.
No, I'm about to sit back up for this. Pull him down if you need to. I got you back right here. No, I got you back.
One shot jump up.
I'm looking, I don't see it.
Nice. Let's get center map here. Gotta push up. Yep, somebody's B.
One's walking up on my right.
One head glitch. Took it on.
Playing my rift.
One diamond collab. He's up downstairs. I'm
Remy one.
Collab 2 tabs. Weak diamond collab.
80 on Remy. Collab's close still.
Yep, somebody's on that left. We need to press that left. Nice, good shit.
You're in the lead.
All right, you guys do you, and I need to sip some more caffeine.
I'm gonna float this rope too. Weak there. Nice.
Collab half. Walking up behind you, Remy.
2 tabs Remy.
Nice.
Collab there too.
Yep. Maz in the building. My goat. Way to clean that up.
I'm holding you, Maz. I'm holding you. Just stay. You're good. Yeah. He backed up.
Next time we do that, don't shoot until collab peaks close.
2 on divider. 2 on
When
divider.
we're like float on that shit.
Okay.
Two push through. I got the cross.
I'm trying to hold the walk up.
All right, I got that right there.
Shit.
Cap, one shot.
I can peek in a sec.
She tapped Titan as well. Both are one shot.
Connector.
Oh, I missed.
Cap one.
I fell back. There's gonna be a split. By the way.
No, I spawn blue.
Oh man, I got dead slid. I got dead slid 3 times in a row right there. Jesus Christ, man. 16, 14. I know you're not talking. The fuck?
Am I lagging?
No, you're good right now. Somebody's rapping right.
Cab one.
Yep.
All
Just-
week.
Yep. I got mid. Collab is pushing right.
2 tabs.
We're pushing through rope. Oh no, somebody's still here.
Yeah, he's in the corner.
Somebody's to your right as well.
Well, we got back up, bro.
Yeah, we do now. Yeah.
This way.
Yeah. Somebody's here.
On diamond.
Somebody's also rocket. Somebody's outside as well.
Blue. Come here. Everyone come here.
Collab 2 tabs.
Glass.
2 tabs.
Quickly.
No, this kid was still at the box, man. I couldn't check at that time. Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta go blue.
Yeah.
I'm split now.
Yeah, I just need to re-up.
You get outside.
I can look mid if they try to fly. Are they flying hanger?
Not yet.
No, I think it's still
They're
connect.
now.
Nice, bait him in.
They're crouching it.
Nice.
Someone's probably in the glitch spot on top.
I
I meleeed.
Soloed again, bro. Remy's holding boxes.
Naded.
He's on crates. Sliding right. Nice, good kill.
Got a trade there.
Nice.
2024. Yes, it is. Just DM it to me.
I whiffed so hard. Fuck.
Somebody, watch out. Yeah, where's the split?
Coming on the right. They're from blue.
Triple this guy. Triple this guy. Two tap them.
Absolute Remy at B.
And he's one shot.
Yep, yep, yep.
And triple him.
I'm just dead.
I've almost got a suppressor if you pull it outside. Where's it going?
It's half. One shot. Outside. Outside. Regenerating now. It's full. It's full. It's full.
No
It's really
suppress.
Still one shot. One shot close.
Trade 22-31.
Quad's full? How'd I get full?
Deeper.
The fuck? That's a dove.
They're going in.
I'm still in node. Got one.
Mercy's out there. Divider.
No, I guess shit is just whipping over and over.
So weak.
Nice. Remy's gonna spawn behind you, blue.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's already there. Cab on the left.
Clap half.
No, I traded. Oh, good enough for me. Nice.
Alright,
Yep.
we're back at it.
Just hold it.
Mine. I hold my Nova too long.
Watch B.
Kinda sucks. I need to try to get it off. Remy one shot.
They're at Rocket. They're at the other side of it.
That only kills one. Bob's close. Jumping, running down, running down.
Fuck, I whipped my shotty. One still B. Going diamond. Orange diamond.
Ah! 31-40.
Go here, rope.
Fuck.
Yeah, you guys got to carry this game. I need to use the bathroom and re-up a little bit more on caffeine.
Moving outside.
Absolute. Give me a second. I can help with that rope. They're inside.
Just triple slid. Too far right.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about it. Hey, yo, they're on the right. You guys need to move left side divider.
Get on Moz. You can.
Yep.
Is someone chasing outside? Fight this guy outside.
No, they're gonna go in. You know them. Somebody is still there though. Yep.
Melee 2. Nice.
Somebody coming on a flank. Maybe no,
Try to
no.
run me down. Just hold me on the primary. I have all the space now. Collab
Yep.
dead.
Left.
Remy one, Remy
No.
one on the right.
Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna be looking at B.
Oh my gosh, how did he live?
No, Remy's
Oh
one
my
shot.
gosh, how is this guy living? Two in diamond. Back rocket right now. Running you down.
Yeah. Yeah, the right timing for it. 35-47. There's a blade barrage on the board. That's Remy coming down bottom right.
Yeah, you're in a blade.
Yep. And hold the right shoot by yourself.
We're just gonna get split.
Yeah. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. Stay alive, Moss.
This guy's stuck. Nice.
Somebody's crouching right here.
Cobb one.
Oh, missed.
Nice.
Beat-om, slide this with me, please. Beat-om, slide this with me, please. 1.5.
Remy one, close. I'm just getting teamed every fight.
Two on left.
Ah. Good fly. 41-55. Cab, absolute, back rocket. 2 there, though. Barricade up. Titan.
Remy's going right, just look at it.
Where's half?
He's one shot.
Rift in left. One's coming behind.
I'm holding him behind. You just look at that.
My melee whiffs, bro. This game sucks.
I got 2.
Sorry.
I'm going back to B. Going glass. I have a suppress. Absolute. Thank you. Nice. 2 left side. 2 left side. 2 left side. Moz, get in there. Moz, get in there.
Good ones.
Nice. One more. Good shit. Way to be there. Way to get in there, Moz. Let me see what they got. No supers. I'm coming, Maz. Somebody's across box. Flap is absolute right there on the corner. Watch that cross. Oh man, I shouldn't have used my suppressor there. Tell me if you got it. It's still active. It's still active. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. Should be.
Got 240s. 9 kill it if he's not gonna push there.
What's far right?
Nice. Nice. Somebody's coming from the right as well. Cab is absolute on the right, but there's 2 here. Nice. And they're just doing shit.
First left once there. Nice.
Nice. Good push up. What is it? Back rocket?
On top. Yeah. He fell down. Looking at you, rope. Looking at you. Nice.
One still at B. Absolute back rocket.
He's his.
Nice. I got a trade out there. 54, 64.
Not traded.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I'll do that and I'll use the bathroom as well. I've got Transcendence.
I'm on a shield. Titan. Oh my god, he's challenged.
Strung up, strung up, strung up.
He's one shot.
Diamond, walking up.
I have super here.
Clab's in a rift on divider.
What? Bro, this just goes right through him.
Nice, and they're on the stairs.
Remy's one.
Remy's still holding divider.
Yep, I got him. I'm sliding that. Got him. I got super. I'm gonna hold the you guys push that spawn if you can. I'll see if I can get something out of spawn here. Yep. Got him out of spawn.
2B, 2B.
What? Wow, he mapped me. Close too. Nice. One more. Nice, bro. Good shit. Yeah, we're winning these.
Connect. Box. Rotating to B.
How many are B?
I think 2, 3.
Okay. Oh man, I couldn't see. That was a really good nade by Spec. 6471. Holy Rice. Yep. It was there. Nice. That's huge. Cool. 2.5 minutes. Score. I still haven't fixed the score, so it literally just goes to whatever. Somebody's moving towards B. They're like, yep, diamond. It looks like 2 of them actually.
Can you go far right? Look at it. Nice.
One shot, nice.
Nice. Two. We got plenty of time.
Chill.
Yep, we got plenty of time. Let's get center map control. It's glass. It's glass.
I'm teaming B.
Remy's already.
Has 2 taps.
Remy's already in by himself at rocket.
Cap one shot.
Got Remy.
There's another one. There's another one.
Cap one. I'm about myself. There's 2 looking at me.
71, 73. Yep.
Collab melee on me. Dead. I need help.
They're flying in.
I'm dead.
I got a trade.
Pull out back B.
74, 75.
It'll be a good one. There's gonna be like 3 glass probably.
Yep.
We're gonna fight mid too. You can walk up B. Nice. That's one. I'm walking up.
Cab is absolute at glass.
Remy dead.
He's in there.
I'm gonna be behind.
Glass diamond.
Oh my god. What is that spawn?
Yeah, that's crazy nice. 2 diamond. I'm glass still. One more. Collab.
Yeah, I'm coming to rope. 3, 2. Oh, nice. It's cool. We're up by 1. Up by 1. Yo, don't die. Whoever's forward. Somebody, they're pushing B.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I like this angle, Maz. I like. Oh man, somebody was on my strafe, man. He's probably pass back out. Left, Maz. Crouching. Yo, 2B.
Oh, 2
Nice. 1B. 2B.
Rift here where we hold the fucking line. Remy one.
No, I'm down behind the wall.
It's all them glass. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Keep health, keep health. I'm here.
I got one, I got one, I got one, I got
Nice.
one.
I'm running it down.
Tony.
Hey, 83 all close luck, close luck. Chuck it out. No.
Weak, weak.
Okay, 84, 84. Three seconds, 2 seconds, 2
Hang it
seconds, 2
down.
seconds.
Slammed.
I need,
Dude,
my God. I need to use the bathroom, dog. I've been holding this, man.
Tony pissed himself. That's what that means.
I was about to, man. This is crazy.
But it's a start. Good work.
Get
I
up.
didn't play very good. Good shit though.
Holy. Yeah, me either.
I trolled most of it, but we still won. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep. Dubs on deck. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, bro.
They got off.
Oh, we're...
Because he has to take one. Nah. I just take a piss. I'm not pissed. You're in a work call is crazy.
That's crazy.
That is insane that you're sitting in a work call. Yo, this boy Maz is in a work call right now. Oh, what the hell, Maz? I'm telling you. I am such a bad influence, and I love it. Insane. If we don't have...
Never let me play labs again for like a good week, bro.
Why?
That was bad.
I thought you played just fine.
I slid you with 5 seconds left. That was bad. That was bad.
I mean,
We should have went to overtime.
Oh, was that what happened? Oh,
We should
yeah.
have went to overtime, bro. I write it down.
Oh,
should've went to overtime.
yeah, that probably wasn't
That's
the
all I'm
play.
saying.
That probably was.
I dropped a 1. Yeah, I got locked in.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the Titan brain takes over. It is what it is. But yeah, that if you ran it down at the end and that's the reason for that 1 point. Yeah, I mean, we've all been there, but damn, you were definitely just there.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, I need some probation, bro. I cannot be allowed to do that again.
Either way, definitely fun games. So I appreciate everybody playing that nice and organic. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Score, I don't think we have enough for 4s anymore, so we'll probably just go ahead and call it for now. I'll do something maybe for a little bit, and we can maybe come back around if folks are still available. I'm gonna go play some comp or something. GG's, y'all. Get some good rest. Anybody that needs to do so. Yeah, and appreciate you folks. Yeah. Crazy, man. In a few hours, huh? Score limit? It's okay. I just reset it already now. Ooh, hold on. Let me make sure I reset my game. It's at that clean 4 hours. Yo, Veeth out here with the tier 1 for 12 months. That is a full year. Hell yeah. That is a year anniversary. I appreciate you, Veeth. Thank you so much for holding me down, allowing me to do this. We're sitting at what, 359 out of the 400. So we still holding. We are holding. Thank God I was muted towards the end. Yeah, because I screamed. Just a good, like, solid game, man. Good solid game. And anytime it's like that too, because you know I could definitely hold a corner and peek shoot like as well if need be, but that's never the way that I'm trying to play. So I just always appreciate when folks are, you know, just trying to get out there, man. And so in order to honor that effort, I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Zone control is fun, but you don't get the same highs as 74-74 Clash and zone control. It's true. Yeah. Hey, look, if everybody played it right, then we could play Clash, you know, majority of the time. It is nice to have, you know, variety being the spice of life, but, you know, if everybody played it right, it would be Gucci. Swing it by the tower, make sure everything's good. Oh shit, that's right. The Bungie bounties today too. I'm trying to decide whether I want to push through and just try to stay on for that. Where is the Bungie bounty located? Let's see. I mean, that's still like 5 hours from now though. Yeah, get some good rest, man. I appreciate the games as always, brother. Seriously, one of my favorite people to be on my team, which is why I always lock you down. You know, big love. All good. 16 months. Maz in the building. Let's go. I appreciate you. All right. Join us on Friday, June the 13th at 9 a.m. PT in the Crucible on the Bungie Foundation Twitch channel for some PvP pandemonium and your first crack at earning the new bounty emblem Faster Than Light, which is actually pretty fucking dope. We'll be matching from the UK and US West Coast servers. Ooh, Ben, if you're on, shit, I can join on you and we might match them over in the UK. Let me know and we can maybe go for this. We're diving into the Crucible this time as a fire team of 2, which means we've got room for 4 Fearless Guardians on the Foundation team in every match. Whether you're teaming up with us or trying to wipe the floor with us, this is your chance to flex your skills, rep the community, and cause some beautiful chaos in the name of a good cause. Every match, win, lose, or Shaxx approved spectacle supports our Pride Month partners at It Gets Better, dope, who strive to uplift, empower, and connect LGBTQIA plus youth around the globe. Think you can outplay the Bungie Foundation team? Prove it. Want to help us to get the victory? Let's go. The winning side takes home bragging rights and Fast and Light. Grade or grad your favorite loadout. Oh, grab. Okay, grab your favorite loadout. We'll see you in the Crucible. Bungie Day 2025 is just around the corner, and our campaign launches on 7/7, and with it comes our second annual 7th Column Chaos PvP tournament, which I'll be participating in. 16 teams enter, 1 team emerges victorious with immense bragging rights and maybe some shiny. Oh, maybe something shiny, dope. Our fearless captains have been announced on the socials, and the full team draft will take place during our Bungie Bounty stream on June 13th. Be there and maybe catch a sneak peek at some of the incentives. So I guess I should probably be there so I can see which team I'm on. Which team I'm on. But we do see the team captains. You got Snavo, you got Fizz, you got Ilse, you got Deuce, you got Calcitron. You got you got Ali, you got Miss, Special Hero, Brotherhood, you got Hugs, Icon, Merge, you got Sep, you got Clean, Nerve, and Scream Queen. So, yeah, dope. That's what's up. So we'll see, you know, we'll see who I get picked up by. I hope it's somebody I at least, like, know and have played with, but, you know, I'm setting expectations. I don't really care. It's all for raising some money for charity, and that's the primary reason I ended up joining. You know, y'all know me, I don't usually do tourneys or anything like that, but when Bungie asks you to do something for some charity, like specifically emails you about it, I'll probably hop on. I'm 0 for 2 and Bungie Bounty lost the game twice. Is that right? Man, I mean, at least you had the 2. I don't even get in those games. Top of the morning to you, baby. Top of the morning to you. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're still good there. That's my little vault. Secondary vault.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
The tournament is on 7/7 Bungie Day. That's my understanding. So July the 7th, 2025. I don't know why I'm getting those.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Watching on both sides. Yo, big love, Cheeps. I appreciate you.
Don't waste it.
Like I said, I need to get the integrated chat so that, you know, when I look at chat, it's YouTube and Twitch, so I don't have to swivel my eyes. I'm just not used to swiveling my eyes over here. So forgive me for, you know, catching the YouTubers a little late, but keep rocking with it. Yep, you're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. All right, let's go do some things. Let's go do some things. Let me just make sure I did this again. I'm pretty sure I did, but... If anybody's wondering, just don't want the graphics to... You don't want the game to run on whatever CPU your inputs are running on, which is my CPU 0. Ali's a captain. Ali's a captain. Look at you. Cold Dino 17. You really popping. You really getting it. You really getting it. I'm gonna celebrate you. You wanna pet my chicken? You wanna pet my chicken? All right, let me set up for... I'll go to orbit for it. Set up for pubs. All right, cool, 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 cool. Oh, man. What to use? What to use? That style? That's my girl, man. That's my girl. She punk rock as fuck. And the fit look clean. You could put literally like any shader on it. Need a trim though? What you mean? She don't need a trim. It's a perfect mohawk. You see, it like goes at an angle right here, like swirls. It's like a swirly. Nah, that she look clean as fuck. If she got a trim, it wouldn't be as prominent as it needs to be. Tsunami on her head. I know you ain't talking about my girl, dog. You know, because I ain't never seen you take your helmet off. I ain't never seen you take your helmet off. Talk about my shit. Like, it don't matter what shader I put on this, man. This fit is just so hard. I got aura. Like, nobody that has aura says they have aura, though. You feel me? Like, so just by you stating it kind of negates your claim. Do you have a good Luna's Howl roll? I've got something, maybe. Crazy with that emote. Luna. I am not looking forward to like 180 style recoil coming back on a comp weapon though. Talk about boredom. This is the only one that I kept for PvP, and you know, it's probably not good. I think I just kept it just to keep it, and I'm about to delete it like literally right now. But yeah, this is what it is. It's got a little bit of range on it. I guess it'll end up going up to like maybe like, I don't know, 65 range or something like that. No. And then Encore will obviously help out with it. It's got good stability, but I mean, you know me and handling. Me and handling go hand in hand. Plus, like I said, I don't really like the recoil of it. Right out the gate, Cal. Out the gate. I'm gonna let it rock though, because it's Ben. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let it rock. Let me just put on something. I don't really care about a machine gun. Just give me a rocket. I'm good to go. Give me a rocket. That's maybe not the green rocket, you know, since we're actually playing pubs. All right. Are we sticking with the ice, Loda? I don't know. People are going to be sitting like way back. I probably should switch up to something with even more range than this. People are going to be sitting way back. Handling is why I'm stoked for Solemn, because I rock with recoil just fine. When is the last time you used Thorn? It's been a while. Probably the last time that I used Thorn was the last time that you guys saw me on Blink Lock. And that was, man, maybe like 9 months ago, 6 to 9 months ago. It's been a minute. You know me, I don't really pull out exotic hand cannons too much, just because I like the 3-tap people like over and over and over. And it keeps my aim nice and trained up. And I guess when I'm playing like, you know, regularly. Man, give me 1 second. I'm trying to decide. Do I pull out the rose? I guess we pull out the rose. Let me find it. Doo-doo. There she goes. Throwing some illegal stuff. All right, see what we can do. Then y'all know I gotta turn on some music since I'm by myself, but I'll keep it down low. We'll see if we can actually find a game. I didn't even consider the fact that we might not be able to find a game. So if I go back to pubs, I'm gonna be sniping. Oh, okay, all right. Looks like the game said, yeah, we don't want you on a sniper, bro. You're trash. Which is valid, honestly. Ben, you gonna be my UK Connect for this Bungie bounty? It's gonna be at noon my time. Looks like that's 4.5 hours. You gonna be my UK Connect? Then we gonna find one more person? What did Rope end up doing? 1v1ing? That's cute. Let me check to see what else we got in the TWAB as well. Be watching like a bunch of YouTube videos on like 2x, man. All right, what do we got, man? When the third dungeon completes rotation, we enter a new phase in Rite of the Nine, starting June 17th, and I'll go pause this for that. Let me see. Starting June 17th, all 3 dungeons will be available to play at any time. And during that very week, all 3 will have increased currency drops. After that, each dungeon will rotate weekly and have a week of increased rewards. Check the calendar below. Interesting rotation. So from July 8th until July 15th, gonna have Lootapalooza. Is that what I saw? Increased currency rewards and weapon drops from enemies in all dungeons, and even more increased loot from the final boss chest when completing all encounters. So a lot of people suspect that the bug that existed when this first came out, that was dropping like multiple perks on like just the average non-adept judgment, for example, like the prophecy weapons, that'll exist again. It was like early activated, and that Lootapalooza will also feature just regular non-adept weapons but have like multiple perks in each column. So I hope that, you know, ends up being the case, because, you know, I ain't trying to farm PvE forever, man, especially for a hand cannon that, you know, yeah, I would need a perfect roll on in order to actually consider using. Notary engrams. A new item will be available. This engram is filled to the brim with hand-picked cosmetic rewards spanning multiple years of Destiny 2 content. Some are newer, like holochips, while others are a blast from the past, like Crimson Days emotes. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shout out to Crimson Days. A shooting range is gonna drop like literally when Edge of Fate drops, so I think that's cool. That's good to hear. I do need to pay attention to these destination bounties. I imagine that they'll be deprecated. The ones, ooh, gunsmith bounties are leaving. Okay, so I shouldn't be saving those up to pop. Okay, interesting. We finally got a game. Iron Banner and Edge of Fate. It'll be on hiatus for a time after centuries of nonstop work. Saladin will be taking a break. And then when the Ash and Iron major update arrives in September, looks like that's when he's coming back. Interesting. Heavy Metal. Cutting Edge, a new playlist. Only featured seasonal weapons, armor, and exotics to be used against your opponents. Gambit's coming back. Similar to Gambit Prime, which is a highly requested thing, so that's dope. Ice Luna. I don't know. It's tough. Probably Ice Luna, though, just because it has, like, Snapshot at the very least. What's good, MF? Doom. All right, give me some grace. I haven't used this thing in like a minute. And we're going to see what the connections end up looking like and how many dead slides I get. Waste of a smoke. Everybody knows it's there, dog. Oh, that kid's connection is not good. Not great. Honestly, I kind of forgot this was a zone thing. Huh? Am I missing the shots? Maybe I'm just missing the shots. All right, we need to focus on heavy.
Enemy claims Zone C. What's that you got?
That's a good float. Yeah, they were ready for it, man. Austringer is goated. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Good opinion. Can somebody shoot this kid? Like, I've already gotten a weak like twice. Oh, I might have to switch to maybe precision instrument. I'm not sure. We still not get C? Oh, we still didn't get it. That's crazy. Are we playing? I guess we're playing Clash. Like, we had space.
Together as one. I love it. Enemy claims Zone A.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, this kid's connection is crazy. Dire and old fashioned. Dire is my shit. You already know that. Oh my god, the connection Diffy is crazy.
Zone A captured.
I just missed that shot. That's on me. Nice. Appreciate that. Nice. Good job. Good job. Grab the... I guess I gotta grab it.
Oh, look what you have.
What? Bro. That's what ruins comp. For me, at least. It's just like... I mean, besides...
Zone B lost.
Like, what am I supposed to do against those connections, man?
Only 5 minutes left. Two for one. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight. Zone B captured. I envy your strength, Titan.
Oh, man. Unfortunate. Oh, man. You got peak shot like crazy right there. Oh, my God. This kid just popped.
Enemy claims Zone C. You captured Zone C.
What, bro? Your connection, dog. Jesus Christ. Holy. Okay. Well, that cap did not help.
Zone C lost.
Bye.
You eat monsters for breakfast. You can win a battle for territory. Again.
Yeah, it's all good. Could be worse. Could be cheaters. You know? Could be cheaters. Hmm. Okay. Just wanted to update the title. Are you going for the Bungie bounty today? As long as I'm online, yeah, for sure. As long as I'm online, for sure. Not used to using this thing, man. Not gonna lie. Definitely swings a little bit more. I should probably, you know what? I'll just use Ostringer. I'm definitely more used to using this right now. I love my Rose, but what's good, baby? Morning to you. Top of the morning. How you doing, man? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I might actually switch to Exalted Truth. I'd have to... I'm pretty sure I'll have time to make the swaps, the necessary swaps. Is that the one that I was using that I liked? I feel like there was like another one that I had. Maybe it's not. I guess that's the one. Let's change the mods. Oh yeah, eat through those rifts, man. Eat through those rifts with that precision instrument. Gotta pop them. Gotta pop those rifts, man. Got a bunch of options, but this has generally been the one that I've enjoyed the most because of that Zen moment going crazy. It's been a week. 2 of my techs just put in their 2 weeks notice yesterday, so now I'm scrambling to keep the store afloat. My God, dude, the turnover is crazy. Are you a manager or assistant manager? Manager? Man. Yeah, but that's still like middle management, right? So you have no actual decision making when it comes to like big stuff that can retain folks, right? Yo, what up, Cryo? What's going on, baby? Yeah. Middle management is like, I mean, it's it just sucks anywhere below middle management and below. I would say that middle management is the worst because you can't really like, quit like that, right? At least the techs can like just dip, but what you dipping over to, you know? But managers, man, they got y'all in a grip. and you just have to constantly deal with turnover. Like I feel like that increasingly ends up becoming your job. I'm about to quit like that. Not gonna lie, it's just way stressful. I hear you. Yeah, nobody should have to deal with that shit, man. We're just a whole country where they're, I don't know, man. Just trying to turn us into drones to support the wealthy. That's about it. What? I'm by myself now. What the hell? Man, I just zoned out because I'm like, are we gonna find a game? There we go. Yeah, that was a crazy even split right there, but yet we just couldn't get the OBJ done, which was weird. Like we got the heavy though. It was weird. Like why we couldn't get like, I mean, I had to get the heavy. I feel like my teammates were just playing Clash. And you know, me too, because usually I'm the one kind of like, you know, creating space for the rest of my teammates, but nonetheless, I didn't expect that I would have to also be capping zones. Like if I'm down here, usually I'm gonna make sure we cap those zones. I don't know. You seen the new Crucible game mode releasing? I did hear about it. Yeah, Cutting Edge is what it's called. Yeah, what up, 21? What's going on, baby? Yeah, so it's just the new, like, all the new seasonal stuff, exotics, etc. It's actually a good idea. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Because a lot of times they'll release like a new exotic in particular, and you know, people don't get enough time on it to recognize that it's strong or that it's fun. So to kind of have a whole playlist where everybody's experimenting, really good idea in my opinion. Whether it'll be populated or not, I guess we'll see. I still maintain that there's like way too much stuff. Like there's way too many like options for the Crucible. They should minimize those a little bit until the population goes back up. Still waiting for the day we get a mode where the whole lobby has a tractor cannon movement speed buff. It's good, Matt. Yeah, same, MF. Could have been Eruption. Cranked in COD gradually increases your speed. Could have been. I don't know. I already got enough targets on my back. I don't like, you know, getting 5 kills and or assists and then immediately have a target on my back. Cranked his Eruption without the walls. See? Why can't we just do that? I don't get it, man. I feel like there's such a good blueprint for some of these game modes, and they just refuse. But different game, I don't know. But I can't stand people having walls on me. How's that fun, man? I stay away from Eruption. That just kills it for me completely. Especially in a game with such potent like abilities. It's just too much, man. Too much to get, you know, keep track of. Kills readability as well. I just do Eruption IB because it's faster games. Yeah, nah. At least when I'm not stacking, yeah. Yeah, my mental does not survive that. I gotta play something that's fun. I'm enjoying myself. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna play it. I'm definitely in that camp of folks that The only thing I'm playing for rewards is PvE, and that's still going to be a relatively limited endeavor. I'm trying to get in and get out. I mean, but there's certainly like PvE activities that I enjoy, you know, especially when it's, you know, relatively difficult or, you know, aspiring content, especially when it's like new aspiring content. But, yeah. All right, let's get it. I'll try to see if I can do a little bit more. Pacifica. Vex, huh? You got the boots on? You do. You do. Probably gonna be floating too on this map. Nice. Is this my darkness? I don't know.
Clash.
The old Shappy.
No fancy drills. Just defeat your opponent.
Oh, Clash. All right. Interesting. That person just ran at me. You know why. Can't play the game, bro. What? I got destroyed so fucking fast I couldn't even get off a second shot, dog. Darkness is in there. I need to get in there, man. I didn't even get a trade. Look at that, chat. Can't play comp, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't even get it off? That's crazy. It's a good reminder that I should be duo queuing, man. All right, let me see if I can sit closer to my teammates here. I'm doing all right. Why are you looking at me? You literally have somebody right next to you. Like, why are you looking at me? Like, it's crazy, bro. Maybe I should change my name. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to... Well, I'll play one more just for my, like, stuff, but... That's it, probably. I can't contribute. I can't go anywhere in comp, yo. Like, Like, motherfucker, are you going to pay attention to my teammates at all, or are you just gonna sit in my stream and like just go for me? You know what I'm saying? Like what are we doing? Like, just play it like dog. Insane, bro. I can't get my melee off, apparently. Nice. I'm gonna keep rocking with you. Oh, they're up top.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 5 minutes.
My bad, Darkness. I should have left that ammo for you, honestly. All right. This is what I gotta start doing. Just support the teammates and try not to overextend.
Wage war like a true titan.
I missed my shotgun shot. That's on me. I deserve to die, honestly. All right. Support darkness. Support darkness. Support darkness. Keep moving.
Nice. Your enemy is
I can't even see through that smoke, man. 26-30. 5 points. Oh, cool. Coming directly from me. That I used the Grievous Beck ornament. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. We got plenty of time, so nice. It's coming for me, of course. I need to make sure we have plenty of space here. And somebody's invis around me somewhere. Nice smoke, bro. Just last time you throw smoke on me, well, for now at least, I guess you're gonna probably find me again. Come directly to me and then throw another smoke on me.
fire team that fights
Nice, good job. 5 seconds.
Oh no. Fought like a titan of the
Insane trying to push me there, man. don't know why you're looking at me again. No, that kid is the absolute, yeah. Oh yeah. Dub on deck. That's a dub. You got your Deadeye and Legend titles as well. Let's go. Yo, congrats. That's very cool. Appreciate the carry. Darkness. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Trying to decide if I'm gonna stick with this or switch back. Yeah, let's switch back. Is that kinetic and void? I just like to, honestly, doesn't really matter either way, but I like to do that just, well, actually, I need to probably put on this right here. Deadeye was a bitch to grind for, but it didn't stop me from achieving it. Hey, I believe. I sound just like you. What is Deadeye for? Like, what's that title for? There's so many titles, and I don't never really go for them, so it's tough for me to gauge. Shooting guns? What, like a lot of guns or something? Like, what you mean by shooting guns? I feel like you just saying shit, bro. Every type? Oh, okay. Does it require PvP at all, or? Hold on. When did that title come out? Check. Collections. I don't even know where to go. Journey titles. Just something relatively eternal. Heretic, Sundered, Slayer Baron. Ages ago? Really? Yeah, I don't keep up with that, man. It does sound like a bitch, though. You have to master every single weapon in PvE and PvP. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a... That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You're right. That does sound like a bitch. Proud of you. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? What? So all I need to do... This has got to be old. All I got to do is just get 6 more bow kills? That's crazy. Yeah, this must be a really old one, because the fact that I've got every single thing done, that must mean it's been in the game for a long time. Long time. Probably one of the more common ones, because you can accidentally do it. Yeah, and if it's old, But, yo, big love on, like, Zero Glitch. You know, if you're going for it and you didn't already have, like, quite a few things filled in, like me, then that's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, they white flagged. Oh, this is looking like a dub. We'll see. Get him. Yo, what up, Cal? Hope you're on my team. You sure you want me? But I would certainly I'll take that. All right, yo, big love, goat. Yo, what up, Dub? Huh? Yeah, it didn't feel smooth. All right, let me sit up. Now I'm throwing a game that should be easy. Or easier. Flank right. My dude got a pulse rifle on. That's crazy. Invis flank somewhere. Left. Thank God for Zen moment. And that's a triple for Tony. Grab that. See if there's a split that can work here. They force spawned him.
That's why we have fire teams. 2 for 1.
And because I know people, I knew you'd flank, so... It's gonna be on bridge. There's a trade right there. Invis probably going left. We'll see where they go. Yep, it is mid. Mid right. One more, two more. Are you gonna shoot? Die. I gotta make sure we get the special. Or the heavy. Looking same. They finally got that flank. Oh, that sucks actually, but we got the heavy, so that's all that matters, honestly. I literally come out of spawn and this dude is fucking fragging at me already. That's insane.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Okay, all right. Connections just went crazy. I could see it. It literally just spiked in the lobby. Please stop doing that. I would like special, man. You're gonna get me killed, dog. I would like special. Let's get this dub. Uh-oh. My goat is doing it. Yeah. The whole spectrum on that. I had to use Oathbreakers and Lamonarch for 3 headshots in a single life, and Momentum Control is the best game mode for it. Man, I don't know where I got my shit from. For real. Seriously, you a goat for getting that done in such a short period of time. I see you, Zylord. You really out here doing it. All right, let me go pull some stuff. What am I looking at, bro? Stop with this. Stop with this. Oathkeepers are a bait exotic. Opportunity cost is not worth over other exotics. I mean, whatever, you know, works for folks. If you play Hunter and like bows, try them out with Radiant Dance Machine sometimes. See level hipfire accuracy. Yeah, I do feel like you still need to double up with, you know, an accuracy perk on bows as well, like a hipfire grip on a bow or something. But yeah, RDMs definitely.
Shall we begin then?
Why am I even looking at this? All right, let's go pull some things. I don't know what I want to pull, honestly. I do still want that perfectly rolled, like, Rose. That's Elemental Capacitor Snapshot on Arc, but I don't know. Also need like a perfect Deadlock as well. So let's see if they'll give that to me, man. Doubt it, but guess we'll see. Numero uno. That is not. They love getting bait and switch, man. Or giving bait and switch. It's crazy that they even give away like such a troll to put that on there. 2. Oh my god, dude. They're gonna give me a reload masterwork on one that's a god roll otherwise. I can already feel it. I can already feel the troll. What are we doing, man? Oh, they did give me the handling right there, but what is this 1-2 punch shit? I gotta keep it because it's good otherwise. But that's crazy. Y'all love giving me 1-2 punch, dog. That's insane. Let me see. What am I delete? Yeah, I'm more inclined to have the weapon actually like be consistent by itself first, which is not a lightweight shotgun, and then we can talk about the bonuses that come from something like 1-2 punch. Oh, PvE? Oh yeah. You know, I ain't thinking about that. Crazy. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Well, nothing fruitful came out of that. Let's go play some more games. Oh, put me right into a game. Let's go. I was talking about the bait and switch one, got you. But anyway, I'm going to get ready for work and stuff. Hope you have a great day. Yo, Zero Glitch, I hope you have a great day. Congrats again on picking up some great titles and, you know, kind of just persisting. Deadshot is, that's not an easy title if you don't already have a bunch of stuff like filled out, right? So that's goat shit, man. And I'm happy for you. GG's and, you know, have a great day. Love to see my folks shine. hit those goals and milestones.
Clash. No fancy drills, just defeat your opponents.
Oh, should have been dead, but yeah, I might just go play like regular pubs. At least then, you know, if connections are bad, then we can still make something happen. I don't know what you're doing, man. It's crazy. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to... I don't even know why that exists like that, man. Nice. Nice. Oh, thank God that actually killed. I mean, it should have, but never know. Right now, the host is on the opposite side of the country from me, by the way. Cool. Hmm. All right, try to stick a little closer to my teammates and see if we can make something happen. They're posted up top, probably. And I don't really got the range for that. Looks like they're across. Well, I don't know why this person is like aiming at me there. Yeah. You got baited. Nice. Good slide outs. Good slide out, squad. I'm trying to focus up as much as I can. Support the squad. They're sitting pretty far back here. Nice, that's one. All right, they put that down. All right, they're cornballing up there. 5 minutes, so we got time, honestly. This person is pre-firing the corner there. Nice. Real Destiny shit. We got time. We could literally just let that shit run out. I'm with you, goat. I'm with you, goat. I'm with you, goat. We're going. I'm gonna slide whatever you slide. I don't think it's out yet. No, it's out. It's out. This person is pre-firing me. Nice. Erebus, I'm gonna stick next to you. Somebody's up top left. Just baiting them this left side here. All right. This person's gonna slide up. This kid is so fucking far back. I don't even know why you're there. I'm gonna go up top, man. We got only a limited amount of time. I missed my opportunity. But again, I don't know how they knew I was there early, but got that one.
Tell them to line up faster.
Pick up the goat here just so I have somebody with me. 1822. Sliding up.
3 minutes remaining.
Oh, they wasted that. Motherfucker trying to freeze me. Okay. Nice. 25-26, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's coming. That should be the Titan one. I'm assuming it's the Titan one. This person is chasing me around the map with it. Bullshit.
Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
It's up top, top right. See if we can get some sort of position. This kid's probably up top.
Let them come. This is their fate.
Oh, I didn't have any shotgun ammo, man, and I got dead slit as well. This fucking game, bro. Cool. Cool. Couldn't get a melee off. They just slid into me, and yeah, look at that bullshit, bro. I don't know how I'm like, it's crazy, man. That's what I lose to. I don't know, man. That's what I lose to, man. That's what I lose to. Apparently, there's nobody else playing the game except for me. You know what I'm saying? And people across the country, or people that have the shittiest fucking Wi-Fi in the world. I mean, and I know you guys experience it too, so I'm not saying it's just a solo me thing, but it just I don't know. It's tough for me to like start out, and I'm just complaining, you know. But just take it with a grain of salt. Like, there could always be something that I could do better in the game, you know. But I always have to like feel it out to start and adapt to like what I see. And oftentimes it's not necessarily like what I see as far as like weapons and stuff. I did have to adapt to that Vex, you know, but most times it's figuring out what connections are in the lobby and who's got what connection to the point where I can push and engage like certain ways, you know, but I always have to like switch it up. Like the worst is when I have to worry about somebody that's watching the stream, and then just like that's the worst, because then I have to like do the biggest shift, which is just, that's why I just started following darkness around. I'll just literally just backpack and just support the person that's at the top of the, you know, top of my team or whatnot, because I can't, you know, I literally can't make any push on my own. Every now and then in comp, I get China lobbies. Those are genuinely unplayable connections. Yeah, Frosty. Yep. Yeah, I just definitely want to validate what everybody else is saying about connections too, because I know I'm not the only one. I'm blessed out there to folks that, you know, don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I wish we didn't have to as well. But it's chilling, man. It's cool. I ain't trying to make this a complaining stream, that's for sure. I'll just try to continue to focus on things I could do better. Which I could have played that better. Could have played that better, especially being a close game. Yeah, that's the other thing about like, you know, playing labs. Just a lot of things I don't have to deal with just living in the bubble of labs too. So, you know, there's that. So I always have to make sure that I make the appropriate adjustment in mindset, set expectations appropriately, go from there.
Clash. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Are they gonna like look at anything? No, of course this person comes around to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was afraid I was gonna get dead slid there if I took that too aggressively on the slide out. Okay, connection like that, Cyrillic, and on top of that, EP. Jesus Christ, bro. Great. Nice. Keep doing it to him, man. Nice try, nice try. Yep. bro. Why are you guys so fucking laggy, bro? Like why is it that bad? Like, and I don't know why they would put me in these lobbies. Like, nobody wants to play this shit, bro. Yeah. I'll stick around as long as Erebus is here, man. Is it more than just lag? I wouldn't doubt that they're using some sort of like manipulation. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna rock with you. Wherever you go, I'm going. Wherever you go, I'm going. It don't matter.
Fire team that
All right.
fights together stays together. I envy your strength, Titan.
I'll take it. No, that's lag in the lobby. Lag in the lobby. It's been happening. That's lag in the lobby, yeah. That's what I mean. Like when there's latency in the lobby, like I can't even get the second half of the melee off. Like it's the weirdest shit, bro. Yep. Yeah, it's a wild lobby. That's why you see me just kind of like running it down and making sure that whatever I do, I just support my teammate. That's crazy. Hell yeah.
Pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Yeah. Think that's legit, y'all? Y'all think that's legit? Like I don't have enough abilities to deal with these people. Like I deadass don't have enough abilities to deal with it. New birthday roller, huh? Oh, okay. I need one of those, man. Like deadass, I need one of those. Like I need one of those. Like give me that. Yo, good trade, Erebus. Yeah, I know, but they're still doing things with it. Like I'm well aware. Like that's why I spec'd it, and I saw that it was Doom Petitioner.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. They defeated you, but they will win other battles.
GG's Erebus. Yo, what up, Boz? What's the weird bind you have on your mouse again? I click right. It's right click to jump. I use right click to jump on my mouse. I know. It's cursed. Say it one more time. Man, I ain't saying it again, bro. You heard me the first time, all right? This is a brain thing, Boz. I talked about it in my video from a while back, exclamation point keybinds. You can see it on my YouTube. But it was just a brain thing. It's just work, you know? Like I'm definitely that type of guy that kind of just like figures out what works best for me, and sometimes that ends up being something kind of unorthodox. I know a lot of Quake players use right click to jump on their mouse. But yeah, when I was messing around with my keybinds, I just kind of selected the keybinds that like work best for me and my brain, and right click to jump. Just I don't know why, but what's your spacebar for? Spacebar is crouch. Spacebar is crouch. Right click to jump. ADS is front thumb button on my mouse. Moving from roller to M and K, a number of people do mouse jump because right hand jump is roller. Yeah, it could be the amount, like the large amount of time that I spent on Destiny 1. So yeah, could be that. Zoom in with right shift? No. I know you gotta be fucking with me. Yeah, anytime, boss. Yep. I was gonna mess with my new Switch controller in D2, but they got some weird proprietary shit going on, so you can't use it on PC right now. Interesting. Who else got a Switch out there? How are you liking the new Switch 2? Oh, it has 2 paddles? That's what's up. I'm glad that more and more controllers just by default are coming out with paddles, man. Like all these keybinds, crazy amounts of keybinds in people's games these days, which I love. I love the fact that we don't have to resort to scuffs anymore. Jesus, because Scuff was like the only real company doing it back in Destiny 1 for a long time, and they had the worst quality assurance. So that thing used to, like, some people just had GOAT scuffs for years, but most of us had scuffs that just broke like in like a week or 2 weeks or something like that. You send it back and they'd send it back to you and you send it back. It was just horrible, man. Scuff was, I don't know what it looks like now as far as their company and their quality assurance, but man, scuffs are the worst back in the day. The worst. Because once you're able to use those paddles in Destiny 1 or other games back then, it was beautiful. Oh, man. Expensive for no reason, bro. It's just a name. Exactly. That shit was always breaking. And it was a premium, like, cost, just like Shadow said. And then on top of that, the shipping, like, took forever. It was just, man. Look, I don't know what the company's like now, but if this were 2000 and, I don't know, 16, I'd be like, yo, fuck Scuff, man. Wasting my time, wasting money. Hope they got better, but probably not. Tears of the Kingdom on PC, I can only hold like 40 FPS if I want stable frame times. Meanwhile, the Switch 2 is locked at 60. Same reason I'm looking forward to patches for Xenoblade 2 and 3. Yo, you a nerd, bro. I'm gonna let you rock. Somebody in chat know what the fuck you talking about, math. I don't, bro. I love you, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna let you rock. I'm a bit unlucky with mice too. Is that right? Yeah, I could recommend some mice though. I could definitely recommend some mice. Like this mouse, definitely my favorite right now. I'm sure that there are other mice, but this is the best one that I've used. I haven't used like a shit ton. I would like to try out the what is it called? The Lamza Maya, I think is what it's called. I would like to try that out. But this Razer like Viper Pro is the shit, man. I love this thing. Extremely responsive. Battery life is solid. Shape is just goated because I like this neutral shape, kind of like the G Pro. Yep, this is my shit. I love this thing. It's probably the longest amount of time that I've used the mouse in a particular mouse in D2 since I started playing the game. Yeah, I would love to try that one out. All right, I gotta get back to work here. Okay, cool. My G Pro V2 dongle died. G Pro V2, oh, version 2. If I had it, I'd send it to you. Y'all see that? I got the most goated suppressor nades, man.
You gained the lead. Wage war like a true titan.
Crazy. I don't care about heavy. Let me see if I can get this kid out of spawn though. Nah, they force spawned him. I need that special. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, it's here. Cool. Ten 7. We got the heavy, so we're chilling. Hey, your boy is the fuck back, bro. Your boy is the fuck back. Jeez, I had to like smash that button. Now there is a sniper in the back too. I do not know why you're doing that.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Good shotgun. I chose the wrong direction there. It's a good shotgun. Oh, don't pick me up. We get the heavy. All right, I'm gonna make sure we get that. Teammates are good. My ADS just went out, bro. Bro, you are still up there? Jesus Christ, dog. Where's our teammate at, man? Oh my God. I hate getting the heavy, yo. Like, just grab it, bro. Somebody's got a sword camping in there or something. Yep. Yep, nice, 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 Jay. Somebody's in mid. That's crazy. Hey, nice. Good shit. Goat kill.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
All right, I got a zoomy for this. This kid's still camping in here. Yep, that's what I thought. Nice. I'm gonna make sure you get special, so I don't want to.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Titan shit.
It's time, Guardian. Crush them. A well-fought victory.
Did that kill?
Regrets on that one.
That's crazy.
Well fought.
Yep, that's why I stay on Titan, bro. That is why I stay on Titan. When the game don't work, Titan gonna force it to work. Yeah, Titan shit. We gonna zoom. GG to GT Flex out here holding it down. Love to see it, man. Appreciate the carry. Take a small break. Give me like a couple minutes. Morning time, so I just want to get a stretch, make sure I'm good. I don't want to like burn out before the Bungie bounty, which is in what? 3 hours? Yeah, so I don't want to burn out before that. So I'm just going to take a bathroom break, grab some more water from the fridge, maybe grab a snack, which I'll just bring right back up here. You know, maybe we can like yap for a second and then we'll get back in the comp. Man. So, folks want to ask any questions, if folks have thoughts about like Edge of Fate, you know, like AMA, whatever. Yeah, hit me up as soon as I get back. I'll be right back. Yo, morning, goat. All right, we are back. I went ahead and took care of everything. Pretz is over there eating. Put some One Piece on the television. I probably like read more about One Piece than actually like watched it or watched the manga or read the manga. I need to actually watch the series instead of having it on the TV just in the back, but I do like having it on the TV in the back. It's really interesting, all the like devil fruit stuff. I think it's called hockey. I don't know, it just seems like a really interesting world building anime. Had a partner at a certain point in time, and that was her favorite. That was her favorite anime. I don't think I bring myself to watch it when I could read it so much faster, especially with how long it is. That's fair. Micah 10's HRT provider. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you rock. Yep, I'm gonna let you rock. Tony Baloney 007. Okay. I see the name changes have gone through. What's up, my goat? What's going on, everybody? What were you playing, Dan? Night Rain? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you hella addicted. You hella addicted. Yeah, what up, Petey? Yo, make sure folks go check out my goat, Epic Dan. Dan, I know that we've got the chat started for the raid team. I need to check in on that. But I'm super excited about that, and I'm probably going to start like bounty farming before Tuesday this time around. Maybe I'll make that like a Monday thing or something, but I'm excited. I'm excited. So if folks didn't know, I'm rocking with Epic Dan for the raid that's on the 19th. So the world's first for the 19th of July. Pretty excited about that, and I don't know, just looking forward to making an impact and contributing. Because obviously I'm mainly a PvP guy, but I'm competent in PvE, especially when it comes to just following directions and doubling down on a role that's set for me. So I'm pretty excited. So make sure my folks go check out the content and the creator over there at Epic Dan, obviously, or maybe not so obviously, one of my favorite people in our community here. But that's my dude. And especially if you need Dan's the same sort of thing. PV main, GOAT, one of the best to do it for sure. If you need GM helps or just help just in general or, guidance, make sure you, check him out doing high level PV stuff, obviously playing variety as well on Night Rain. But just good people's hella chill stream. Love that guy. I'm on break right now before I lock in. Elden Ring's been a good one to grind right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I've just been biding my time as well. And I've been playing the rest of the DLC. It's crazy because right after, who was it, chat? It wasn't Messner. It was like right after somebody else. It was right after Rolana. It's like all bosses, bro. The DLC is like literally all bosses after Rolana. I pushed through, but that was rough. My mental was kind of taxed. I did not expect that at all. My mental was kind of taxed for the next like 12 hours. It was crazy. But yeah, I got to finish it up. They need to put Elden Ring characters as guests for Sonic Racing. People were mad at the DLC? For what reason? For that reason right there? Or they were mad it wasn't... Or they were mad it was like too hard? Or... Because weren't people like complaining that the base game was too easy and that's why they ended up making the DLC like that? I don't even know. I love Elden Ring. And I didn't mind that it was all bosses, pretty much, but it just took me by surprise. I got you. Yeah, it just took me by surprise. I had to reset my expectations because by the time we were like, you know, after Messner and somebody else, by the time I fought my first like fire giant, my mental was fucked. My mental was gone at that point. I was cursing. I was just like, what is this, man? Can I not just play the game? Can't there just be like a simple quest over here? Can I just take out some ads? And like, there were no ads anywhere. It was just fire giants. It was just bosses, bro. I'm like, all right, cool. And so I told myself and I told Stream the next time that we play Elden Ring, I'll just set that expectation and, you know, we go from there. But it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I look forward to playing Night Rain, but definitely need to finish up the DLC. All the bosses got a huge scaling up in difficulty. Yeah. I think Rolana, I can't remember which one took the most. It hasn't taken me long to beat, you know, like most of them. I think maybe Rolana took the most amount of like tries. Yeah. Messner, I got done pretty quickly, mainly due to the Urge leveling system. Yeah, well, I got lucky that I just looked up those things, man. I was just like, skidoo, skibbity doo. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get those things. Kill this kid. He's like, you have a pulse. I was going to say, you have a pulse rifle. Come on, baby. Curious how much fair he is now. Oh, the main boss. Yeah, I read a little bit about that actually. I'm pretty curious. Pretty curious myself. Nah, I missed the shot, man. When you get to the heavy.
Look what you have.
It wouldn't, bro. This game, bro, it would not fire, man. It literally would not fire, man. Oh my god, dude. It's still the best. It's still the best sudden death. Yeah. What up, Elijah? What's going on, baby? I mean, if you play Arc, then the elemental opening shot is still the best. Still the best. Should be able to clean that up, man. Somebody's... Yeah, my teammate's like right there. Hey, move up, move up. Blue, what are you doing right there? I know we're waiting on the heavy, but man. I should have let him res so that I could have gotten this. Nice, good job here. Put that there for a split. Force some left. Okay. That kid right there is slightly off. Movement is slightly off. I do want to play Liza P.
5 minutes. Double down. Triple down.
Nice, good shit. Stop picking up heavy with no kills. See this, like, dumbasses like you, pick up the heavy then. Don't nobody care about you, bro. Like pick up the heavy. I don't even want the heavy. Text chat off. How about you play better? Focus on the game in front of you, dog.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Tell them to line up fast.
Like, how about you play better, you know? Hey, are you gonna shoot this person in front of you? Like, what is going on? That's what I mean. People be worried about the chat. Like, don't worry about me, dog. Okay, this person came for me only. Cool. Like, Blue's worry way too much about getting in the chat on some dumb shit, bro. It's insane. Please, please, please. Thank you. They're gonna come out of the cut right here on the right. Yep, it goes left and right.
3 minutes left. That shut them down.
Somebody was here. Nice. Nice. There we go. They're gonna be down long. There you go. Stick together. They're still gonna be here. Sniper there. No, they're not gonna peek that again. It's either left or right. It's right for heavy. Invis top right. There it is. These people are so predictable, dog. Yes, through all the things.
Your legend rose.
Please pick that person up. Been in some change. They're gonna be on the left probably. Either that or they're posted up in the back somewhere. It's a post up. They're in the back.
One minute.
Man, I missed a single fucking shot right there, man, because I got flinched off. Jesus Christ. No, that's a fan right there. Look at that. That's a fan. Gotta love it. Yeah, you know, maybe if you would have played better, we would have won.
Come back from defeat. So stand. Fight.
Damn, son. It's the person that goes 0.79. That's the person that's bagging right there. It's the person going 0.79. That's what you're doing? You know what I'm saying? You probably got a couple assists with that, so it ain't even a 0.79. It's like a 0.5. What you got? You got 3,000 damage, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? They real ones, bro. They real ones. Yeah, it's crazy too, because I got a couple taps off on him and Zen Moment was there. But that's the kid, that's the particular player I told you that was like lagging a little bit. There was a little bit of like desync between me and them, and that's what ended up happening. I'm sure that that's what contributed to it. Oh, is that right? They had the flawless emblem too? Oh man, poor baby. Poor baby. What was the clan they in? I don't know, man. The only thing you're ascending beyond is the limit of where your kneecaps are. That's about it. That's all I saw. How you doing this morning, Amory? You're late, but you ain't lose the streak. I got you. What's good, baby? I'm glad I shifted my eyes over. Just keep in mind, my YouTube folks, it's easy for me to catch the chat on the right. This is where it always is right here. And I'm trying to make a concerted effort over here, Jermaine, to make sure that I'm looking at my YouTube chat over on the left side. And then hopefully the next time that, you know, I'm streaming, I'll have up the unified chat so it can sit right here. 230 stream streak is crazy. You are indeed ascending beyond your limits. Been a minute since I caught a stream. Like, been lifing. I hear you. I hear you. Well, I hope that, you know, it's been in a good way, you know, a net positive way, and that you're doing well, man. It's good to catch you, Jermaine. Yeah. Most people are not going to take like constructive criticism, whether it be constructive or otherwise. The big thing is all that energy people, you know, put in the chat and in the team chat, if they just put that energy into the game itself, into their gameplay, and just worry about making the greatest impact that they can, a lot of people end up coalescing around that mentality. You end up pulling out a lot more games that way. Not planning on talking your ear off? I mean, feel free. I'm a yapper, so I will definitely check it out. I just want to make sure folks, you know, set expectations based on where that chat window is and us being brand new to streaming on Twitch. All right, let me focus up.
Enemy claims Zone B. Zone B captured.
What up, Otter? What's going on, baby? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad I had some ammo, because that is some laggy shit, bro. Fly. Low star is kind of fun. Nope. Titan shit.
You captured Zone C.
I was about to whip.
Zone C lost.
Yeah, then. Nice. Blueberry out here doing it. No, I disagree. Should have been dead.
Zone A captured. For one. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone B.
I just don't have any specials, so I had to be careful how I take it. Take the fight, man. Heavy's about to come up though. Got him.
Did you hear
Got him.
that? My soul just shivered.
Too late, buddy. I would have loved to take that fight, but you take forever. Sorry, bud. Crazy. Bro, what is up with your connection, dog?
Enemy claimed Zone C.
And this bug came back again. Nice. Good shit.
Zone C.
Nope, sorry, bud. Dead slide, nice.
Zone C lost.
Hell yeah. Got a second one. I love it. All right, they got a well, so maybe I shouldn't have used that right there.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Unfortunate, man. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit. Nah, I shouldn't have slid that so early, but nonetheless, good try. Nah, at least we got the heavy though, so that's good. Nice, good shit. It's one down. They still have a well, unfortunately. Sure, okay. Y'all do realize... Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, 14 seconds. They actually made this comeback, man.
3 minutes.
Nope, you can waste that, homie.
Zone B captured.
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what you want me to do with that bullshit, bro.
Zone B lost.
All right, we got to pay attention to whatever the next one is. It's probably going to be up top if I had to guess, honestly. Nice. All right, Tony, step it up. Heavy's coming up.
Zone C captured.
I don't know if I should stay or should I go. Nice. Waste of time at least. I think we might win off of that. So, dubs on deck.
I could not ask for
Easy.
a better victory.
Next. Big Wild in the building. What up, goat?
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Good shit, squad. All right, sounds good. I'll catch you as soon as you get back. Get that gem in, baby. Checking YouTube chat. Training myself. That is indeed our goat. Big Wild. Feels okay. I wish they'd give me a good one. Yep. YouTube multi-stream. From now on, YouTube multi-stream. I actually forgot. I wanted to encode differently. I'm encoding on Twitch now at 936p. It's just better for like motion and clarity. And it's pretty close to 1080p. And it looks, you know, just as good, almost as good on like a big screen TV. I've checked it out on my TV in the back. The bits, the pixels don't go in and out of like focus quite as much whenever I'm doing like high action movements, such as like an Icarus dash. So it's real nice in that regard. But on YouTube, yo, what up, Lou? Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Yep, I know who it is. Gotcha. Perry. But on YouTube, the 936 ends up getting like shifted to 720. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. I researched all that stuff. Yeah, I used to stream in 936. I used to also stream in 8, whatever that 8 one is as well. But 936 seems to be the sweet spot. The big thing about 1080p is the max bit rate, at least on Twitch, is 8K, the maximum supported. and 8K doesn't really like do a great job of saturating 1080p at 60 frames under like high motion, and so 936 does a much better job of that. But it just sucks that I have to stream in 720p on YouTube. But I'm gonna try to see if my system can handle dual encoding. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot about it. Like encoding specifically 936 to Twitch, and it would have to be additional overhead on the GPU to encode for YouTube at 1080p. So I'll see if I can do that simultaneously. Don't want to do it today just because I don't want to restart the YouTube stream. Tony, I took that 8-hour board exam yesterday. Shit was brutal. Hey, but when do you find out that you passed? Because I know you passed, and I'm not surprised. It sounds like it's brutal. It's med school, so it sounds like it's brutal. But I know you got that shit. I have to go out of my way to make my RAID VODs export to 1080p specifically because it takes the 936 to 720. A couple weeks. All right, keep me posted because we're gonna be celebrating, man. Let me be celebrating you. You have extra encoders in your GPU? Yeah, I just want to make sure. There's always something, right? So I just want to make sure that whenever I do end up streaming it to both at two different, resolutions, that it just, it operates cleanly. It makes no difference. It makes no sense to me, obviously, if it ends up degrading the quality of one or both of those streams. So, yeah, there's always some sort of like weird troubleshooting, and I just hope that there will be none of that this time. Because ideally, like I said, I'd like to do 1080p on YouTube rather than 720p.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, we got to deal with some more. Wow. This person just, that's what I mean, man. Look at this connection. Bro, I just want to leave the game now. This person just slid through my barricade and took 0 damage. Like, what the fuck do you want to do? Yeah, get baited. This person's sitting so goddamn far back. Good shit. Went the wrong direction, my G. Let's get it. Let's get it. Pulse rifle on the board.
Together as one. I love it. This is wonderful.
You should have never peeked that early, my G. I should have let him res, man. You should have been dead, but that's cool. This is the kid that just be tanking damage. See, if my connection was like that, I'd be one of the best people in this game. Dead ass. But my connection is fair. Yeah, no, Helium Fighter. You will die to my hand cannon. That is happening.
This is wonderful.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. See that right there? The melee didn't go down. I'm sitting here spamming the button and the second half of the melee didn't go. I'm sitting over here holding my dick, bro. Fine, man. You just want to stand there? Do you? All right, they got rocks. Okay, you're a bum. Tch. Please kill this. Oh my god, dude. I wish my shotgun would fire because it didn't.
5 minutes left.
Don't go in there and die, man. All right, they got a slam. And this kid's coming towards me here.
They've almost won.
Crazy.
That shut them down.
What, bro? I'm getting chased around the map now? Like deadass? Crazy.
Shut the enemy down. 2 for 1.
And now it's my lead. We better win now because I just talked big shit though.
Look what you have.
I missed that.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Bye. That's my dub. That's my dub.
Work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Your gunfights are making me proud. Then you get shoulder charge. Oh, I mean, dub's a dub. Dub's a dub. No, it was a team effort. Team effort, man. Look at that damage. I don't know if you can see it, but that's definitely a team effort. 5k damage from Dent, 4,500 from XRS. So, squad was putting in work, man. Gotta love it. Gotta stay warm for the Bungie bounty, man. Yeah. I did play well on that one though. But I also got lucky. I didn't get lucky, but they kept on pressing me over on like catwalk, like solo. That's what won us the game. That's what won us the game. Because I just was able to continue to take like 1v1s over and over and over again. Nah, I'm not the Bungie bounty, but like there are people. It's just something to do. So there's a UK creator and there is a Cali creator. Yeah. So, you know, it's just good content to try to jump in there and, you know, get an emblem. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know me, like, I don't really care. No. I have never been a Bungie bounty. Helium, damn, GG's. Was DMing somebody half the game. All good. GG's, homie. Is it today? Because I'll join you for it. Are you UK? Are you Cali? Huh? You UK? Or you Cali? Aussie? Man, we ain't gonna match nobody with you. I'm VPN. This bitch said I can be is crazy. What you mean by that? Don't ruin this for me? Shit, you better not ruin for me. Hey, you jump in my squad, you better be Lunars. You better turn into Lunars, you jump in my squad. Dead ass. You best turn into Lunars if you jump in my squad. Otherwise, I will solo it. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. I'm better than Lou. You taught him. What are we doing? What are we doing? Crazy. I know. I'm just poking at you. I know. I'm just poking at you, Doc. I know you. You've been here for like a minute, dog. I know you. You're good. Mm-hmm. What? Are you serious, Ben? What did they get, man? Man, people are so dumb, man. People are so dumb, man. At work, dog. Like, what is wrong with people, man? This shit got me pissed, man. Insane, man. I left it behind a bin for 30 minutes because I had my hands full and was doing something. Come back and it's gone. I'm sorry, man. So you got to deal with folks like that, man. Artifice armor, just like spiky at all? Not really. Wow. One drops and it's still trash, man. Yeah, people are hella dumb, man. That's so stupid. High mobility and intellect. Man, I'm still not gonna keep a 62 artifice. Apart from my Coke Zero and bandana. Okay. Well, that's good. Although, yeah. I know we're still pissed. We're collectively pissed. I think we're gonna have to retire from PvP. I just can't deal with the lack of hit registration anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and validate that statement. I hear you. And it's bad, man. I totally understand. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Or for my cousin and his earth moving. He's gotten raw. Oh man, yeah. People crazy, man. It really is, you. It really is. Do you know like how much, if people knew how much time I have put into trying to just get the cleanest registration that I can possibly get in this game against anybody, from somebody who just jumped into the game as a beginner all the way up to like the best players in the game. If y'all knew how much time, that occupies, it's insane, man. It's insane. It shouldn't have to be like that. It shouldn't have to be like that. And the game obviously used to run so much better than that on PC, at least. I can't speak for, console, but on PC, it used to, like, it didn't require like specific specs per se, or I don't know. They definitely need to come through with something. And then let's not even talk about, the low pop and the servers, I expect to kill someone with the slug shotgun and they're still alive from a headshot, then try to follow up with a melee only for it to not connect and then get melee killed in return. Yep. Valid. You absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Incredibly frustrating. And it just ruins the experience. And I agree. I don't know how it's gotten this bad. You're right. Yeah, queue times, any other game, I can get a ton of games in the time it takes me to get one or two. Exactly, Trigger. Like, why would you play the game? It was so clean when it first came to PC. Yep. Yep. Slid into a wall, so I got killed by Yotun, of course. Don't let nobody like tell you that consecration can't be used in a competitive setting, man. In like even the highest levels, it's just at the highest levels it becomes more difficult to pull off. That's all. Like you have to train a little differently for it, but. Okay, got baited through the door, bro. It's heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. This kid is sitting the fuck back. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, my rift. Do they know, chat? Redded the shit out of that. Hold on, let's just double check. They have put on the cope, ladies and gentlemen. The EP. They have put on the cope. Like, for whatever reason, this melee is not dropping. Like, it's like crazy. The second half of the melee just won't drop.
That shut them down.
Yep. Crazy. The cope is real, bro. 17 all. We need to go for the heavy. Oh boy. I want that special, but I guess not. Is that all three of them, chat? I think that's all three of them, chat. Got him.
And victory is yours.
Got the gunny. And we got the heavy.
You're winning. Stay strong.
Get this shit out of here, bro. The fuck? Motherfuckers over here build crafting, dog.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like war.
Good shit, squad. Marasov's La Ferrari. I feel like we could do better. Good shit, squad. Ah, you're a playmaker. What do you mean? Playmaker. We'll go with level-headed. At best dressed is you can't just be giving that out to anybody. Dollar bills, yo. Run it back, man. All right, man. Is it 10 a.m.? Okay. What's Vendetta doing? Okay, Orbit chilling. I see you. Okay, Vendetta. What's Snipe doing? At least they're sniping. I was gonna say something if he won't sniping. I'm not gonna lie. Got it all up in your name and shit. I stayed on as long as I could, Amory. I ain't want to break the streak for folks. So if folks were able to get up in the morning, then I got you. Watching people play comp has become my favorite pastime on Twitch. Is that right? I got you. Is that JB's? Yo, that's a goat emote, man. He's so stupid, man. JB's is so stupid, man. I love it, man. I love it. So stupid. Great emote. Yeah, it's so good. Midnight Pacific was, yeah, it was a choice. I felt targeted. It was a choice. I should probably fill this out, right? Sure. What? What more? From where? I don't know, man. Equip your T-Cash team wipe? Not this. Oh no, I really appreciate that. I love it when y'all clip stuff. No, I truly appreciate it. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, stream's looking kind of clean, dog. What the fuck? Stream is looking hella clean. Damn, stream is looking. No, sorry about that. Like, damn, stream is looking hella clean. Look at that, man. Like, the bits, like the pixels aren't going in and out under motion. Damn, the stream looks like really fucking good. Holy. Love it, man. That's a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Not the T-Crash. I mean, that was something, sure. That's cool. But getting stream to look that crispy is just not easy, man. Not easy. Especially under motion, so hell yeah. Appreciate that, GOAT. All that effort pays off? Yep. It's true. What I was talking about roommate, and I was telling him about like some of the effort. And when I tell you guys I'm doing like off stream work, when I'm just like, man, I can't, I'm not streaming today. I did a bunch of stuff off stream or whatnot. A lot of times it's like troubleshooting to make sure that everything like stays crispy. But a lot of times it's like little upgrades, little tweaks here and there, and maybe like a small thing won't pay off, but a bunch of small things end up paying off. And like the crispiness of the stream right now, both in audio and video, because I do like QA checks like once every week or two. I just run through my stream, like a stream, maybe the most recent one or something like that, and I just listen to the audio a bunch and make like small tweaks if need be, update things if need be, troubleshoot things if need be. Same thing for video. And yeah, this most recent one was, the QA for video. So yeah, excellent roommate, man. Excellent roommate. That's why I'm able to put like extra effort in a bunch of places. Not only is it just like an excellent roommate. Great place. I was able to like a lot of this stuff you didn't, you know, it wasn't even in my other room because I didn't have space for it. This room is like twice the size. So I was able to pull all my stuff out of storage, you know, my TV and stuff. Yeah, it's just been real nice, man. So the place is dope. Like I said, I got the second floor pretty much to myself. Most days he's at work and he doesn't get, like, he can't hear anything downstairs. His bedroom is like right underneath mine. He can't hear anything downstairs when I'm streaming late. Like I said, I was able to put, you know, my window unit back in as well because it gets hot in here with these two PCs and stuff and all the lights. And I don't want to burn up the house AC just for this room or whatnot. So to be able to supplement it with like the window unit running on low is just a blessing as well. That was something I wasn't able to do in the previous place, not because I wouldn't be able to put, you know, an AC unit in the window. I'm sure my roommate would have appreciated that for the same reason, you know, not sucking up the house's AC. But it just so happened that the type of window didn't allow that. It was like a swivel window. So, you know, like I said, you know, when I said at that time that I was like really busy looking for a new place, which is crazy that I still got in quite a bit of streams in doing so, it was to look for like the perfect place because I was just tired of like not having everything that I needed for prets, everything that I needed for keeping the room cool, and controlling that myself, everything I needed for being able to stream and, you know, like do my volume however I wanted to do it for the most part anytime during the day. Having just a good roommate, having space to pull stuff out of storage, like I said, all that. And so this place is damn near perfect. Like I'd have to be nitpicky in order to say there was a negative with this place. So it's great. And like I said, it's like $100 less than my other place. So in an hour, yeah, I'll be on. I'm going to try to like make the bungee bounty, but I'll be on for sure. Yeah, just took care of Pretz, just fed her. Took care of myself, ate a little bit. I'll probably eat another small stack before the bungee bounty, but yeah, we're going to be on. Who's the bounty? It's somebody in the UK and somebody in Cali, I think. It's like a West Coast and a UK. I can't remember the exact names, but yeah. UK. Yeah, $100 cheaper. Double the size. My room is double the size for $100 less. And on top of that, like it's just a bigger place. Still with the fenced in backyard, all types of stuff, man. So it's just a blessing. I worked really hard on finding it, but it was a blessing, man. So, you know me and just like making sure that I'm prepped first and foremost, and then just execute from there. Yo, what up, Yen? Yep. Check the Bungie like Twid. You'll see all the details. Connections. Are they PC bounties? That's a really good question, actually. I am not sure, like, whether it's console or PC. That's a really good point. Room looks beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take care of it. Crazy. Pretty sure it's PC. Nice. Big place. Yeah, you can just hold that, bro. My shit. Now I'll give that to you. Both of them? Yeah, I don't know. They're on the left. Oh shit, this kid is like right here. Nope, sorry, bud. You're gonna have to kill me. This isn't a good look. Trust me on that. Your boy loves to just sit around with that fusion rifle, not primary. Yeah. Everybody knows who you are, bro. You know there's a sound cue to that, right? I didn't want to go that direction anymore now. Do it from the top right here.
Fought like a titan of the first pillar. That's why we have fire teams.
What? I didn't pick that up? Damn. That's crazy right there. Melee, bro. Please give me my melee, dog. What do I gotta do to get a melee in this game, dog? Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I even getting hit from? See if I can get it from here. Yeah, bye. That's crazy. I'm swiveling and everything, and you still hit that? Is nuts to me right there. That's nuts. Yeah, I wasted that. Well, we're gonna see how we end up pulling out with just the gunplay. Nice. Okay, all right. Their supers are going better. Nice. Get that, get that, get that. They get suppressed out of it? Bro, where? This kid right here is starting to weird me out. Not gonna lie. This kid right here is starting to weird me out. Bye. Like, we got a knower, chat. Oh, okay. Teammate died, so. Where you going there, buddy? I needed one shot to tie that, or to trade that out, man. One fucking shot to trade that out. Oh, it's gonna be rough for my teammate here. See if they drag him back. If they drag him back, we're good. They're going for the heavy, man. Titans trying to loop around as if they think they got the drop on somebody, but they don't. And they jumped up.
1 minute. Hit them hard. You're beaten. This
Damn, unfortunate. It could have been Knucklehead, maybe. Unfortunate. Nice try by the squad. GG's to my team. And, you know, to the team. Good shit. You can buy Edge of Fate now? Hell yeah. Shit. Can play all the PvE for me. Do all my busy work. Giving you $1 per melee. The official. Doc, your job is to let me know on YouTube if I miss a comment. If I don't swivel my eyes over here as quickly as I need to. That's your job. Let me restart the game just to make sure it doesn't reset. I think solo queue comp is much better playlist than duo or trios because there's less incentive to cheat in solos. Maybe. I feel like it's just a crapshoot depending upon like the time of the day and like what's going on. But whether it be the incentive to cheat or whether it be just the fact that there's a lot more like solos queuing, you know, you get a lot more like variety. But you might be right. Could have played better that last game, not gonna lie. Oh, I see what you're saying. I run in so many, yeah. For me personally, it's dependent upon like when I play. But I do see what you're talking about, Big Wild. There probably is some sort of pattern there, but you know, whether that's reflective of people's individual experience, solo or otherwise, depends on so much stuff. What did you remove from Task Manager? Good question. Good question. So if you're on PC, I have definitely found benefit in ensuring that the game is not running on whatever CPU is primarily handling your inputs. Your mouse, your keyboard, your controller still benefits. And so on my PC, that is Task Manager, Details, Destiny2.exe, right click, set affinity, that is CPU 0. So I make sure that the game is not running on CPU 0 to ensure that there's as little conflict as possible between my inputs, my mouse and keyboard input, and the game and the graphics of the game, et cetera, et cetera. And so that's what I do every single time I open it up. You could probably do it some way automatically via like Process Lasso or something like that. In Apex, there's an actual command line prompt that you can put into the Steam prompt box that will do that for you automatically every time. But that's only Apex from my knowledge. Where am I going? But I've definitely seen benefit in it. In fact, also there's one thing I want to change, and I'll show you actually the prompt, because I think I just threw it in here just to throw it in here. Yeah. The prompt in Apex, if you play Apex, is no render on input thread. So no _render _on _input _thread with, I mean, any command needs to have this like dash right here. But I don't need it on this game because I just do it manually. But yeah, and these are the other like commands that I put in for Destiny 2 at least. High, make sure it's running on high priority, force no vsync, and raw input. And I tested out like each of these specifically for my PC. So that's not to say it'll definitely work, you know, for yours or that you even need it on yours, but it could benefit you. Those are the 3 that I settled on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Doc. Yeah, at your leisure. At your convenience. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at your convenience. I ain't trying to give you a job. You know, I want folks to enjoy themselves. All right, man, run it back. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, Ostricher is really getting some numbers on there, man. Did you have a chance to check out the demo VOD reviews? I did not, but I will today. Probably after the Bungie bounty, I'm going to try to force myself to get off and finish up anything that I need for tomorrow, which is coordinating with any guest coaches that are going to come through. Tomorrow, if folks didn't know, tomorrow and Sunday at 1 p.m. each day, I'm going to hold kind of like a boot camp for my less experienced like scrims / labs players and help them just catch up on some stuff in the game and give some feedback on some VOD reviews, etc. And that's what Big Wild was talking about. We're doing that starting probably 1 p.m. tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll do a little bit more like hands-on practical stuff, play some games, maybe that sort of thing. But I have an itinerary that I'll drop on the Discord a little bit later on today. But yeah, I'll check out the demo VOD reviews probably right after I finish up with stream after the Bungie bounty. I just want to be as prepared as possible. I'm fine if you give me a job, but it'll be hard to do because I main Twitch chat. Yeah, all good. At your convenience, Doc. You know? And that means that if you don't do anything at all, that's fine too, you know? But if anybody ever, you know, is in YouTube chat and in Twitch chat or in YouTube chat just in general, and I miss a comment because I'm not used to swiveling my head to the left to see a chat, I'm just used to it being literally right here on Twitch, then, you know, at your convenience, just let me know. Because I don't like to miss a comment. Y'all know me. All my OGs know I read pretty fast and I don't like to miss comments by anybody, sub or not, so. Oh, let's check this like one more time, actually. We'll see if we see the creators' names up here for the Bungie bounty. Bungie.net. I just use Chatterino if I watch YouTube multi-stream usually. Okay. Chatterino. Peach is one of them? Okay. Dope. Let's see. We'll be matching from UK and US West Coast servers. And I imagine probably on their, let's see, probably on their Twitter they announced it, honestly. But yeah, Peach is awesome, so it's cool to see the... Oh man, really? Why did that just close? Twitch chat app that you can throw whoever's channel into with that Wolfpack degree. Yep. And it's even more than that. When I used to work, like I said, at the patent office for almost a decade, like that's all I was doing was reading patent applications, patent publications, and patents, right? So I mean, you had to be fast because you know, there's a time limit. I had to go through so many. Stop. I had to go through so many applications in a week, for example. Let's see. Should be the emblem that I'm looking for. Oh, not seeing it obvious there. Oh well. But it's cool to see Peach get that. Yeah, no, there's an overlay that I'm gonna install, Doc. I just have to research it. It wasn't something that I could just do on the fly, so I need to actually like sit down with it and make sure that I have it active. Poster child for latency? No, I've tested it like with it and without it. The big thing is just to make sure that it's not actually open, that I don't leave any windows open or anything like that.
Victory is a matter of will.
The rotating connects. On the stairs camping, huh? Let me see if your buddy spawned up here. Yeah, I know you don't know about that, but I'll be here all week. Hey, you want to peek that icy, or are you just gonna sit there? Yo, Synchro coming through. What's good, baby? Thank you for the shout out. Make sure my folks go check out one of the nicest creators in this community, by the way. I met him at GCX, and Synchro's the truth. I appreciate you, Sync. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh my god, dude. Spraying. Yo, big love. I appreciate you, Sync. Hope stream was great. So make sure folks go check out the content the creator over there. Just need to make sure we get the heavy. I'll grab a position here. Big love, goat. Yeah. Hey, you right, you right. Stay healthy, baby. Take care of yourself. You know I respect it, man. man. I was trying to get the flip right there in time, but I couldn't. Chaperone, huh? Hmm. Yeah. Got him. The fuck was that, man? Yo, people's connections, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, you better run. Oh, that's cute. Keep running. Your teammates are split, so oh boy. All right, I might have to sip some caffeine soon, man. I missed the jump, bro. Otherwise, I would have had that kid. Stop dying, bro. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. This person's trying to come around.
5 minutes. Could go your way. Could go theirs.
I think I'm gonna save this transcendence for when heavy comes up, honestly. Huh. Oh, really? We pull out the PvE, huh?
One final push and victory is yours.
Grab it.
By a team that
Got him.
fights together, stays together.
Good super. Jesus Christ, bro. Crazy. That seemed personal. Yo, what up, Flutie? Is that OG pulse? Yeah, it's that OG pulse.
You're winning. Stay strong. Victory is all I ask. Good.
Chilling.
Remind me to bring you along
Yeah,
the next
it sounds
time
like
you
inaugural
go
address.
brawling.
I used to put in work with that, actually, on this map. Back when it first came out. Yo, good shit, squad. Good dub. Run it back. We are also streaming on YouTube. You see it, !YT. My my One Piece went away. That One Piece back on there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you, goat. One of my new favorite, well, one of my favorite things for like the last like 6 months or so is electrolyte water, man. So whenever you're gaming, especially if you're drinking caffeine, definitely not just water, electrolyte water. It'll save you, man. Relatively inexpensive. What's a good powdered electrolytes? Yep. As long as you on top of it. It is necessary. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what it was, Big Wild? I'm gonna tell you. So like, of course, you know, I stream for long periods, sometimes 24 hours just on some casual shit, right? But and so of course, caffeine, all right? And I was like, man, like why is like my heart hurting a little bit? Not like bad, but like one of those like annoying things, like a tightness, like a muscle cramp type of thing. And like then I connected that. It got better when I was drinking my dandelion tea. I'm a big tea drinker. Discovered that dandelion tea has a lot of potassium in it. And I'm like, that's interesting. And so then once I kind of pieced that together, I was just like, okay, maybe I should drink some electrolyte water. So I started drinking Gatorade, or you know, I was like, electrolytes. Maybe that's it. And then after that, I was like, well, Gatorade's not good to drink like long term or anything like that, and certainly not to the degree of like 24 hours, right? And so I got some electrolyte water, and that's been great. True, I do be streaming for more than 24 sometimes. Heart loves that K+, indeed. Somebody's in trucks. Relight is a great alternative to LMNT and cheaper in most cases. I drink 3 to 4 servings of that a day. Relight, okay? I hear you, Big Watt. Let me see if I can cover this. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of in my bag. They're actually coming that way. That's crazy. Fuck am I even getting hit from, dog? Baited you. Now you're gonna have to do this with me, and we'll see how well I'll be able to do it. Oh man, I overslid that, bro. No, this is a bad idea. Do not. Okay, thank God. No, they got rocks now, man. Nice. little ahead. Okay, I'm behind the box, but that's cool. Is that right? What you got for me? Wonder why my sleep was trash? Oh my god, you crazy, bro. Somebody's pushed you, bro. Bro, like, what the fuck? You literally hitting me before you actually, like, slide. Yeah, to your right, to your right. Do not res, bro. Like, getting a little bit of connection dippy now. Nice. I like this. I like this. Yep. 28 seconds still. Free. Worth. I'll take that connection, Dippy. I mean, it's your connection, not mine, but... Nice squad. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill me, bro. You're gonna have to come up in this bitch. Yeah, you're gonna have to come up in this bitch. Oh, somebody put on a no time to explain. Jesus Christ, dog. Crazy. See if I can catch the kid that's gonna jump up. See if I can get the kill that I want right here. Okay, couldn't melee again for some reason. I don't know what I just saw. I think, did we take out? Oh, we took one out. That's what it was. So I actually... Nice. Excellent spectral, man. Yo, my man is going crazy with that. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I love it.
What? We got another one? All right, they got a golden gun. Almost, chat. Almost, chat. I could have just shotgunned him too, but kind of wanted to flex. Bye. Damn. Roll up on me, bro. Roll up on me, bro. Next.
Your light is strong.
I got myself killed. I had to redeem myself, you know, after the Carmelo Anthony Selly. But I think that's what we're gonna do now. When we get 3 down. When we get an annihilation, we got to do the Carmelo Anthony Selly. It was worth it though. Hmm. Yeah, it was definitely worth it. I don't know, man. I'm just an entertainer, or at least I try to be. I think that's first and foremost. Oh, no, you got to repaste it. Repaste it. I ain't scrolling up, bro. And yes, I know that there are programs, but I like this overlay that one of the creators that I follow set up. And so climbing to Ascendant 0, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. As long as I'm having fun, I'm playing. But we are climbing. I mean, I'll always try my best. Yo, I appreciate you, Evo. Yeah, good to see you back too. In 1980, 3M, dudes who make sticky tape, they accidentally created a huge invisible wall that people couldn't physically walk through due to a mass amount of static electricity. They said it happened due to unspooling at high speed, creating a charged air sheath so strong it repelled people. Interesting, never heard of that. Don't make me go down the rabbit hole, bro. You know how I like to do that. Don't make me go down the rabbit hole. I think like a couple years I went down the rabbit hole of like anything Tesla. Don't make me go. This will turn into a science stream real quick. No, this looked like a scary ass lobby, not gonna lie. Are you hyped for Edge of Fate, weapons, armor? I am whelmed. I am whelmed. Looking forward to new content, covering new content, learning new content, you know, learning the new systems. But been playing this game for so long, it's always a wait and see for me personally. All right, let's get a squad.
Just defeat your opponents.
Oh, this person was like invis or something? The fuck did this dude roll up on me like that? Didn't even see that on the radar. Just appeared out of nowhere, dog. This person just survives. Interesting. That's interesting. This kid is still here. Invis on the left, going towards heavy. No, we need to get inside. Nice. One left in spawn. 6 seconds of special. Gotta watch out for the close. This person's up top above us, maybe. There could be a split as well. Somebody's gonna be at main door, maybe. Ooh, I wouldn't push through there. Yeah, I wouldn't push. Let's get a little damage in, I guess, if they want to sit all the way back. I would love some special ammo. Gotta be careful because somebody's gonna come up top, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to be there, honestly. That was bad positioning. You like that, Ninja? I do like me some physics. I do like me some science. And I'm glad that you like it. Oh no, somebody's still in spawn. This kid just does. People just do not want to die to consecration, bro. Yeah. I just kind of use whatever. I don't really care about heavy.
5 minutes remain.
But it's a good reminder with regards to truth, of course. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill me, bro, because I'm gonna peek the shit out of you. Bye. Get out of here. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. 91 stability, yeah. I respect it. Top tier hand cannon. Okay. Damn, I got manhandled right there. Why would you get the res? Yo, everybody, stop resin in here, man. Stop resin. Only res when you absolutely need to. I'll take that. That's fine. Do not res, bro. Bro, what are you doing? You don't need me, and I res with no special. Come on, people. Come on. How long y'all been playing? Come on now.
Remaining.
I got triangulated again, man. What are you doing next to me? My teammates are throwing right now, not gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're gonna be up top, man. This is not a good position, Zen. Trying to cover you, but yeah, bad spot. That might be a Titan one. Yep, it's something. And I'm getting hit from long on the right. Zenda, come on, baby. Come on. No! No! You want me to die? Oh man, I didn't have any shotgun ammo because you res me, bro. You want me to fucking die, dog. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the reason why I like Ostringer, is because it's very similar. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. Y'all, stop resing. There's literally only one time where I res people in this. Otherwise, it's an L. You have no special ammo, dog. Nah, I mean, they probably had some sort of hyper armor from the super itself. Not worried about that. Oh man, Ace. That was a rough one, bro. You good, homie. 97 stability, 66 range. Yeah, you just push on people. Mine is 77, 87, but I've got OFIDs on. Yeah, but it's not Ace's fault. This is what I always talk about. This is why I do not care about my blues, like what they're doing, like how well they do, or how whatever. I'll always like try to give credit where credit's due, but it is very obvious that that person got poorly match made. Right? It's a matchmaking thing. They shouldn't have been in the lobby, you know? Because the lobby is not at their skill, like we're well above their skill level or whatnot, so it's not their fault. And that's another reason why I don't care how my blues do, as long as they're trying and doing their best. Like, That's it. That's it. You know, and we go from there. Yeah, but even that, you know, I've been there before, Ninja Panda. I've been there before, and it's just like, sometimes things are going so fast that you can't even hide. You know, like you're trying your best to try to support your team. You're trying your best to get the dub. You're trying your best to do everything that you can within your ability, skill level, or otherwise experience. But things are just moving too fast, and you know, this game is tough to understand as well if you're new. Like, why is this pulse rifle just like reaching out and just deleting me in like 0.6 seconds and stuff like that? Oh, there's a kill perk called kill clip. Like, these people aren't on D2 Foundry like we are. You feel me? So exactly, like there's a gap. We talk about it every once in a while, and I know Cam has taught, Cammy's talked about it as well. But this concept of, if there is too much of a gap between your skill level and the lobby skill level, or just another opponent, like it's so large that you don't even have the opportunity to understand what you could have done better to come out on top eventually, hopefully, to have the best chance to come out on top in that engagement. And that's what happens when you get a skill gap like that person right there. Like, there's not much you can do. You know, you just try your best, which is why, you know, I do in the end advocate for some degree of skill-based matchmaking for all parties concerned. It's just tough to implement in a game like this in particular, where you know, it's P2P connections on top of that. There's so many layers of stuff that that end up contributing towards, like, you know, rewarding gameplay. Yep, exactly. So, you know, just thinking about this stuff a lot helps me to remain pretty chill. It helps me to ensure that I'm not, you know, just popping off at people, basically. So we go again. And that's probably the person that was rezzing me. And that's kind of fair. You know, they don't necessarily realize that rezzing me is an L. They may not even realize that that rezzing like that doesn't give you special ammo, and if it doesn't give you special ammo, then, you know, you're at a supreme disadvantage. And yes, Austringer is goated. The reason why I like it is for two reasons. It reminds me the most. It's the hand cannon that reminds me the most of Dire Promise from year one, which is my shit. But it actually has the range and the stats to compete, right? Mine is set up for, I don't know if you can see it, 77 range, 87 stability, and 49 handling, but that's like 80, 84 handling, I think is the math, simply because I have OFIDs on, and that's a plus 35. But yeah, it's my shit. It does work. Yep, it's a goat. Like, I'll show you mine. It's just unfortunate that I can't use it, you know, in a competitive setting, simply because it's been outclassed and power crept so heavy, but I love it. It's my shit. Yeah, trust me, if I could, I'd be using this like damn near 24/7. It's my baby. I don't even need the OFIDs for this thing, man. Seriously. This is my baby right here. Deadass, like the most consistent hand cannon in the game. Is that yours? Yeah, with fast draw right here. Yeah, this is it. No wonder you love Dire Promise, because you literally have the best Dire Promise in the game, and like the best feeling hand cannon in the game. A hand cannon that doesn't really get flinched, you know, like all types of stuff. Like, there's so much stuff about this gun, both obvious and not obvious, that people don't realize. This is literally a GOAT gun. Like, GOAT, I mean it. Like LeBron James type shit, you know? So if I wasn't playing comp and like trying not to, you know, ensure that I wasn't throwing, you know, because if I put it on, then I wouldn't be doing I'd be doing my teammates a disservice, because I wouldn't be able to perform or impact the game the same way just because of the range discrepancy. But nonetheless, yeah, I roll up on people with this thing and we do not miss. Opening snap on Ostringer. On Ostringer, it is snap and Zen moment. Oh, so that was the second thing. That was the second thing that I was saying I love about Ostringer is Zen moment. Zen moment, Zen moment, Zen moment. 77 range, I'm fine. Like, I can just roll up on people and make sure, like, my positioning will define that. That's plenty. I don't need opening shot. I don't need opening shot to hit my first shot. Like, I'm an experienced hand cannon user. I'm chilling. Zen moment, however, I can't control flinch. So to get less flinch, less visual flinch is of great benefit to me, especially when I'm just getting flinched by pulse rifles 24/7. Keep away would be so nice on Dire. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be enough, honestly, but yeah. What's your favorite type of physics? Yours is Jiggle? Crazy. I know what games you play. Mine is astrophysics. Except I do have opening shot. I have the Storm for my Ostringer. That's fair. Yeah. You could build out Ostringer a couple different ways and it would still be like a top, definitely a top 5 legendary hand cannon for sure, easily. But yeah. When I play with my PC friends, it's literally just hand cannons. Yep. Yeah. I was talking to a Bungie dev at one point in time, and I think I was asking the question, or maybe I was talking to another like creator who's an experienced like PvP creator, and plays on console. And I was making it could have been different at the time, but I was making the assumption. I was just like, man, there's got to be more variety of weapons on PC though, right? Just simply because of the bonuses that you get from MNK that allow certain archetypes that you can't use on console or traditionally haven't been able to use on console to great effect. PC has traditionally allowed a little bit more room for that, but he was just like, no, I think there's actually a little bit more variety on console. Because that's how it was for hand cannons back in year 1, for example. You literally couldn't use hand cannons on console. And because hand cannons are like my favorite, primary to use for the longest time in this game. Like I immediately switched to PC like day 1 because I couldn't use hand cannons on console. Console is so diverse, much more pulses, but so many other weapons, yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be a meta for sure. Working day to day with space-related stuff is so fucking fun, man. I'm jealous. But it's not as if I wouldn't be, doing what I'm doing because I love this right here. Yep, exactly, Ninja. So just interesting, kind of the diversity or just even the difference in sandbox, between console and PC. My brother had an internship at NASA last summer. Yo, bless the NASA, man. They just trying to defund the shit out of like anything science and technology related. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. So big ups to your brother for having an internship at NASA. That's no small feat. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we are, our politics right now and the people that support it are idiots. Dead ass. I'm gonna just say it. Come on, man. Y'all got to be smarter than that, man. Stop falling for this bullshit. Stop falling for this bullshit, man. I'll just say, as far as like NASA goes, you do realize the reason why we have smartphones is because of NASA, right? You do realize the reason we have like, I don't know if it was duct tape. There's all types of stuff that, innovations that happen that we use in our everyday life that originated because we were pushing the boundaries of space. Anytime you push the boundaries of science and technology, and anytime the government ensures that they are funding that in a way that doesn't have to produce a profit, right? Like there's no profit that's necessary for government to fund things. They fund things because it's worthwhile. Science in and of itself is worthwhile, whether it produces a profit or not. But because of that, we have these everyday things that we take for granted, technology that we take for granted, material science is a big part of it that we take for granted. And that's what you're paying for. But even so, that's what you're paying for when we support NASA, and other technology sectors, like science and technology sectors, but also NASA's budget is like point something of the total budget. If you want to defund something, defund the Defense Department to a degree. Like, whenever they audit the Pentagon, I don't mean to get into all this. We're going to get right back into the game. This is going to pull me away from talking about this because I could just go on and on, man, about how stupid it is. Whenever they audit the Pentagon, they literally just lose money, man. It's like billions of dollars is just unaccounted for. So much spending and waste over there. But NASA over here being like a fraction of the budget, like a fraction, like pennies on the dollar for each of us paying taxes. It's like nothing, man. And like NASA is over there just absolutely doing incredible things with very minimal funds because they just make sure that it's sent to the right places. It's cool, man. I got mad respect for my scientists out there, my science and technology folks, my programmers, and my devs.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Do I need to ADS with Truth? I haven't used it in like forever. Oh, this person is on there. Yes, to get tracking. Okay. All right. All right. My shotgun didn't fire, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, my shotgun did not fire. Gotta love it. Stop rezzing me with no special, please. That'd be great. I get team wipes in comp just for peek firing it. Yeah, that's... I don't have any shotgun ammo. This person got out. Yeah, that's crazy. If I had shotgun ammo, we'd be good, but... Oh, you were up there by yourself, my G. Oh my god, you're still up here?
You gained the lead. Fire team that fights
Crazy.
together stays together.
I'm just here for the special, dog. Wow, I can't believe you guys just died right there, man. I cannot believe you just died with heavy pushing up like that. Oh, you didn't even grab the heavy, bro. What is up with blues not grabbing the heavy? Look, I don't care about the heavy. Just grab the heavy and get easy kills, man. But I'll create the space. Jeez, that took way too long. Way too long, man. Crazy. Oh god. Please just stay alive till I get there, man. Nope, not happening, man. I don't have a melee to help out with that either. I can't believe I missed that, actually. I can't believe you guys let me out. You guys play so passive. You let me out. It's crazy. All right, I got to turn my music back up. That's the reason why.
Shut the enemy down.
I was about to whip on you. Yeah. and the shit you got to go through. Well, actually, you're on console. You don't have to go through quite as much, but still, I'm not dismissing it. I'm just talking about cheaters. Oh man, didn't actually push, which is fair. But yeah, no cheaters. Yeah, cheaters are what ruins it for me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen if I wasn't accurate with my first shots right there, man. I'm gonna need some more caffeine. I'm running low. I've never played a cheater that you know of. Now there are cheaters there, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactamundo. Yeah, I mean, of course, Ninja's saying it's still cheating, and I don't think Ninja like saying otherwise. This person's still running, bro. They killed themselves, bro. Nice. 16-24. I don't know if we'll win this one. I wasn't focused up to start. Yeah, it's kind of hardware cheating versus software. Run. Both of them dead, right? Oh no, just one. Okay, all right. This person is looking for me 100%. Jesus. I see that their guns be huge. Yep. You got that thing. Yep, see what happens when you actually, like, you know, peek and want to play the game? You die. Yeah, we could trade on that, homie. Yeah, this kid right here is literally looking for me. Holy. Ooh, you were about to die to consecration.
So what? Plenty of battles left to fight.
Is it bad that I want to play cheaters when I play with my PC friends? Just give me one. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, you are spoiled if you're saying something like that, for real. Trust me, it is. That's the reason, like I said, that I don't really truly care about like I'd love to get the Ascendant Zero emblem. I could not easily do it, you know, just because I've been playing since like day one. And generally, if I want to hit max rank, I can do it. But I'm not playing through that, man. If I end up getting it, it'll be kind of just organically because I just happen to be playing comp and it's a decent session of comp where I'm not necessarily facing all that 24/7. But man, I'm good, man. Y'all know me. My mental and my health comes first. And those are the vibes we push forward on stream. Crafting was dope though. I mean, exploits different, in-game exploits a little bit different. I think it took me 400 games to get my emblem. Better man than I. Because I ain't taking this hand cannon off too. I ain't putting on a pulse rifle, dog. So it's either happening with a hand cannon or it is not. Period. Just time to invest. Yeah, no point in getting the emblem, just the emblem at the end of the day. Yeah, people that go crazy over emblems, like, more power to you. We all got to care about something, but man, don't go crazy. Do you find the connections worse at night or early morning? I find them worse at night for sure. Yeah, worse at night when the population goes lower. Give me a second. Let me just go take a quick bathroom break. BRB, BRB. Hey, Elder Goose in the building with the 4 months. Woo woo. Yo, bless. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for holding me down, allowing me to do this. We're sitting at 362 subs out of 400. 400 is the bills, and then anything beyond that is kind of just like a push goal. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for holding me down, yo. Yo, also, now that I remember, because I was talking about it yesterday, with my folks like off stream, just to try to remind me, we can give away an emblem. Is this the emblem? This is the emblem right here. This is the emblem right here. The polychromatic refraction. That's the creator emblem for this season. So yeah, everybody that's here, get ready for that. If you want this emblem right here, then yeah. Let me start to set up a raffle for it. Hold on. Yeah, it's pretty clean. It's a very, very nice emblem. Very, very nice emblem. Right, 1 second. Do. Keyword. Yes. Cool. Oh, nice. It saved my settings from last time. All right, so just keep in mind that if you are a subscriber, you have I need these subs, so I'm gonna make it three times. You have 3 times the luck as a subscriber to win the raffle. 3 times the luck. It's exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. You can type it in now. It should be. Hold on. It should be active right now. Exclamation point raffle. So subscribers to the channel have a 3 times likelihood of winning the raffle, but exclamation point raffle. And, anybody, has an opportunity. It's just that subscribers have a 3 times just to kind of give back to my folks that hold me down, allow me to pay my bills, allow me to take care of my pup who's on the bed over here. Let me see. The bed's not clean right now, but she's over there. Swivel that up. There you go. So trust. Yeah, we got cams. We got cams on cams. Miss Drives reminded me that I need to set my my hand cam back up again. But yeah, we got cams on cams in here. So that's the puppy cam. That's my baby on the bed. She's just over there, just curled up on the bed. Yeah. Everything ended up fine with the vet. Yes and no. She's okay in the meantime. She's okay in the meantime, but we're going to take her in for an echocardiogram on the 26th, I think, of June. I think it's the 26th. She's always had kind of minor heart issues since she was young. She has like a grade 4 murmur that she's had for a long time. She is on like light, mild heart medication for years now. But we think that it's gotten worse. I mean, she's almost 14 years old, so gonna get an echocardiogram. And that's another reason why too. Is just like, that thing is like $500. So feel free, bottom right hand corner, if you love Pretz or you're feeling mighty generous or something like that. I will never turn down help on vet bills, but yeah. Hopefully we'll get, I'm sure we'll get some sort of indication of a little bit more of what's going on, and hopefully get her on the right regimen of heart medication to mitigate any sort of like heart failure, to keep her in good health for as long as possible and good quality of life, which is important to me as well. So yeah, she's my baby. That's my baby, man. She is. Yeah, she means a lot to me. For real. That's my baby. All right, let's get back to it, man. I'm just yapping, you know me. But yeah, exclamation point raffle. Yo, thank you so much, Ninja Panda. I appreciate it. Me too. That's my baby girl. She is the absolute sweetest dog. Absolute sweetest. You should move on. You should move on one of those routers. One horizontal. I don't use the Wi-Fi. That router right there is plug-in only. It's only Ethernet cord. Like, it's the Wi-Fi literally is shut off on that thing. For the Wi-Fi of the house, it's actually connected to another router. Yo, Elder Goose with the 10 total gift subs. 5 gift subs right now. Yo, thank you so much, Elder Goose, out here blessing. We up to that. Looks like we're probably gonna get to that 370, yo. Like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Blessing. Congrats to everybody that picked up a gift sub courtesy of Elder Goose. I think gift subs right now are 35% off. I keep on forgetting to plug that. I'm so bad at that. I think gift subs are 35% off. Is it down there? Hold on. Maybe not on my channel. Let me see. Yeah, not on my channel. Why? Because they would take it out of like my paycheck as well. Typically they, used to give discounts, and it would be totally like the discounts would come out of like Twitch. Twitch would give the discount, but the gift subs don't benefit me as much. So I'm just like, I'm not allowing you to take even more out of my paycheck, like it ain't easy to start off with. Yeah. Not for mobile. Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, let me know if it shows up for anybody else. I didn't see it down there for me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elder Goose. Big love, man. Thank you for blessing me and blessing Pretz. That's pretty much where most of my disposable income goes. Otherwise, I'm pretty frugal. I can tell you the 5 things I buy from the grocery store every time, and that's about it. Mobile isn't very good for trying to use a card to pay. Yeah, mobile's not great, period, for trying to do a bunch of things, honestly. They could definitely do a better job at that app, but definitely for trying to navigate it to try to pay for stuff. Splurged on Legos recently. Hey, I love Legos. I support it. I was definitely a Legos kid. Was there a particular type of set that you got, Ninja Panda? Love Legos. $367 subs. Let's go. Let's keep it going. I think eventually it'll update below me. It should, yeah. Number one thing you purchase at the store, grape nuts, Gordon. I will time you out. A huge McLaren P1. Are you a F1 fan? Is that F1? No, McLaren. No, that's still. I'm not sure. I'll defer to you. Oh man, I need to put this down and go.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Oh God, no. Bye. Oh no. Please pick up. Hell yeah. You still gonna die. I think they might be expecting me to carry a little harder than
That shut them down.
need to go for the heavy. We're gonna miss it already. That's crazy. Yep, that's my mouse. Damn. This is gonna be a rough game, I could already tell. And that is why we set it up ahead of time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you're just doing that? Oh man, I had the opportunity too. Here it goes, chat. Oh, they're not gonna move actually. Blueberry? No, what are you people doing, bro? Oh, this person's in the back of the map. A lightweight pulse should not be reaching that far. Bungie, I don't know what to tell you. My teammates can stay alive. I'll be able to get some chip damage here, as long as nobody's stream sniping. Jump up. I don't have enough abilities for this game, deadass. Nice. Hey, go crazy. Go crazy. Okay, all right, Blues, let's get it. Looks like somebody might have swapped up weapons, swapped up mindset. I don't know, but go crazy. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. All right, somebody's gonna be in the window. Ooh. Same? No, okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Somebody got something. Somebody might have spawned a B. No, they're committing to this. They actually got the res. They're going top left. They're pushing the blue. Oh man, that was too slow. 21-24. We're making a comeback. Yep. Hey, teammates switched something up, so I respect it. Don't go close. They're right there. Go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really miss shots, bro. Yeah, Truth putting in work now, baby. Yeah, we switched up. We switched up. We job ran now. What? Oh, I didn't get the tracking to engage. I missed the jump right there, man. Fuck. That was on me. Hell yeah. I'm loving my teammates now, man. Oh, wow. I'm behind a wall, bro. No! How'd you even know I was there, bro? Oh, you're insane, man. No, I'm behind the wall. Crazy. A messenger and a prosecutor. Psst. Yeah, I got a plain old hand cannon where I got to 3-tap people and a shotgun. That's about it. Yeah, welcome back, baby. So in order to clutch stuff up, I need that consecration right there. The consecration is the big thing. And it provides me the opportunity to get in range with my syntheseps as well. So it's just like, that shit is, yeah, like I said, clutch. Not bad, not bad. Once things like switched up, my teammates switched up, then, you know, we definitely had the opportunity for a comeback. But I needed to play better. I needed to hit my super at the very least. And probably needed to do a better job of taking care of my my transcendence as well, like pushing on that. Run it back, man. Respect, you got your emblem yet? Ophid's Harmony, yep. Yep. That's the one that I hear the most about, honestly. I love Prismatic, but that ability decrease sucks. Yeah, that's fair. I play so much labs where in our community scrims, !labs, the abilities are halved. With the exception of class ability, the grenade is at 0.5x, the super is at 0.5x, and the melee is at 0.5x. So pubs is like nothing. Class item's good? Yeah. This is Goda right here. You get syntheseps on any character, and then I'm sorry, you do get syntheseps on any character, actually, but you get ophids in particular on any character, so that's really nice. It's only part of ophids. You don't get the reload and you don't get the AE, but you do get the plus 35 handling on all your weapons, which is the key for me, honestly. And then syntheseps, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can get away with no reload, but plus 35 handling is huge. Syntheseps like win me so many like fights as well. Like that's the clutch up. And so syntheseps end up proccing for consecration and or like hammer strike as well. And then, you know, knockout with it. So like I said, the big thing for me is just you know, it allows me to clutch up, and so often I need to clutch up. 1v2s and 1v3s. I've been wanting to swap up my PvP builds lately, thinking about Stasis or Solar Titan. Solar Titan sounds pretty cool. Both of those are, well, Solar Titan's kind of underpowered. Stasis, kind of a high skill floor, but a pretty high skill ceiling. Right up there with Prismatic, in my opinion. I need you back on Lock. Lock doesn't have the tools necessary for me. I love Lock, but I can't play it in a competitive setting. It just doesn't have the tools that I need, man, and it sucks. Thank you. We in there?
That's why we have fire team.
Do you? I don't. Okay. All right. Oh, you grabbed it. Yeah. Do you? I don't need that shit, yo. Gotta be careful. I push up here. Somebody could be in. Oh, there we go. I have the green light, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody got. Oh, I see you. You doing the shit I like to do. Hell yeah. Blow them up. Good shots. Actually, I missed my first like 2 or 3, so just good shots on you.
With you on the field, there isn't a border I could not push tight.
I love this shotgun, man. Yo, Gray Main in the building? Yo, it's been a minute. Was that 5 gift subs, yo? Yo, bless. I appreciate you. 16 total gift subs in the channel. Yo, bless. Yo, thank you so much for blessing me. It's good to see you. Give myself some time for the reload. Nah, I appreciate you. Yo, bless. I appreciate you. Hey, just give me crispy connections. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about nothing else. Except for like extreme mismatches.
Strong start. Fight on.
I can't see, man.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Keep it up, and victory is yours.
This kid was over here somewhere. Sorry, man. The lowest cut tank tops on Twitch, the viewers must know, is crazy. So familiar. It's kind of crazy.
Scrims
like
on that one.
how do games like this happen? This shouldn't be a thing, but it'll never change. It'll happen every once in a while. Yo, top of the morning, goat. What's going on? Yo, what up, Rage? This is what happens when connections are good. Connections are good, then I mean, obviously this was a game that was mismatched. That's something different, but just saying, I wouldn't have been able to do that right there if connections weren't great. I wouldn't have been able to just like flip like instantly like mid. There would have been some weird like, you know, difference in timing that would have fucked with my muscle memory, and it just wouldn't have like flipped, or it just wouldn't have shot or something like that. There's like 3 or 4 different things I can think of like off the top of my head that just wouldn't have worked out there. And it wouldn't have been because of my muscle memory, that's for sure. Maz, 30, I got you. Tony will get team balance in the next few games to make up for it. Truly, truly, truly. That is likely true. Still working, just saw Tony on, had to check in. Yo, big love. You've been working real hard, man. I appreciate you, Martin. Bless. And make sure you're taking care of yourself, man. I always appreciate you, man. That's my OG right there. Wouldn't be able to do things without that man right there, along with all my mods, man, but specifically my OGs. It's possible, but I think that it's an error. Like, it's an error to like speak about, you know, like what people can do, you know, what anybody can do on a controller, MK or otherwise in this game, and then like reference Sergio and Leg. You know, that's something like totally different when you got literally some of the best, like literally some of the best for a long time. You know, controller players are just players in this game, PvP wise. So it's just like, I hear you, you know, but it's probably best to like reference, you know, people that are attainable as far as, you know, skill, as far as, you know, the experience that you can gain. But for the overwhelming majority of people, Sergio and Leg are not attainable. And that's me as well. Like I'm not that guy, certainly on controller. I'm good with what I do and what I do well. Just trying to 3-tap people, man. All right. 30. Gotcha. We're sitting at 373 subscribers out of 400. Let's go. You know, 5 gifties courtesy of Gray Main. I appreciate you coming up last right there. All right, 30 push-ups. 1 sec. Easy. Hey, man, it was leg day yesterday, yo. It was leg day. Went hard on it. We don't miss leg days, man. I'm supposed to do it earlier in the week, but I just think if you take Heat Rising and Snap Skating off us logs, we're completely out of the competition in high-level play. Well, Snap Skating got nerfed, so can't really do that anymore to great effect. Yo, big love. Great conversations, Ninja Panda. Heat Rises, that does play a decent amount. It does play a decent amount, but I mean, you can't dismiss Icarus Dash. Icarus Dash is a large part of that kit as well. Yeah. Yep, legs is a day. Voidlock is still competitive at any level. It's true. I keep telling people, man, and I'll continue to speak highly of it. If you want to get into Warlock and just instantly have a good understanding, a high-level understanding of a subclass and how you can manipulate it, how you can use it in order to benefit your playstyle, to get kills, to get chip damage, to push people off corners, etc., whatever. To shotgun more effectively. to utilize Devour. It's just not hard. It's subclass is very easy to understand in comparison. It has a lot of tools in the kit for PvP. A lot of tools. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, Void Lock just has more tools than, like, the tools are more versatile on Void Lock. Like, Dawnblade is a very, like, weapon heavy. It's a very weapon heavy subclass. Like, your gunplay has to be strong, whether you're up in the air or not, you know? And so, so yeah, there's a much more of a complement, I feel like, between, like, the abilities and the gunplay on that subclass. But on Void, man, you can just get in there. It's kind of like Prismatic Titan in that regard. Like, the abilities are really potent and very easy to understand and use to great effect in close quarters in particular. You think so, though, Misfit? You can still skate. You can still skate on Void Lock, on any Warlock subclass utilizing Burst Glide. Now, on controller / like console, I'm not sure like how those nuances come into play, but you could still definitely make things happen. And yes, I agree with respect as well. You know, with the tools that you have on Void Lock and the exotics that you have, because Briarbinds is like a GOAT exotic, not a GOAT, but it's at least an A tier PvP exotic that people just don't use that benefits Void Lock, and I love it. It's so good. Seeking Filaments, another great one on Void Lock, that are kind of underutilized usage wise. So I mean, Void Lock, you can play slow, you can play fast. Yeah, and if you ever need, if you ever have an issue with speed or pace of play, yo, what up, Nautical? What's going on, baby? I hope you're still there. Haven't been on Twitch in months, in case stay long, but glad to see you, rooting for you always, whether it's from the sidelines or actively in chat. I appreciate you. Big love, Nautical. YouTube chat. But yeah. Calm down, Lego Flash. Talking about Briarbinds here. I'm telling you. That is a legitimately slept on exotic. It's A tier. I'm gonna feel naked without it. I do too. That's totally valid, Mark. You know? I can definitely play Void to pretty strong effect, but I never play it. Why? Because Icky Dash is too much fun, man. Like, I am a top Dawn. You know, I used to straight main that subclass for a while before they ended up nerfing Double Dash. And I was definitely one of the first people to really go crazy with Double Dash and a shotgun, because it was a time that sniping was much more effective on it. So the overwhelming majority of high level players that played that subclass, top Dawn, were sniping. Snap skating being nerfed hurt Dawnblade more on console because we can't stay scarce. Is stair skating not a thing on console? They ended up doing something with snap skating. Somebody will explain, but they just ended up like changing something to the degree that you can no longer snap skate. I think that Liars, Handshake, Mothkeepers, and Bakris are still critically undervalued. I completely agree. Yeah, completely. Mothkeepers less than the other two, but certainly I do still agree with you. It's just, you know, to a lesser degree, in my opinion. You definitely have to build a play style around it and kind of understand how to get, you know, max benefit both by yourself and to others, for sure. But I agree with you. Stair skating is really weird because it's a couple requirements that you got to hit for it to work, and it's tough on console. Gotcha. I'm running Ophids on Void if I play Void. Well, if you're concerned about movement, you should definitely try out transversive steps. That's what the overwhelming majority of high-level like Void players use in order to maintain a degree of competitiveness, especially in higher-level lobbies. But yeah, I mean, either way, I tell people all the time that you don't necessarily need zoomies as much if your positioning is always crispy, you know? So It's something that I learned from playing scrims for years and years and years. Like I took off the speed boosts a long time ago that were at first required for me to keep up in high level lobbies. But now in no matter what the lobby, like I'm keeping up simply because of the fact that my positioning, I've just worked on that so much to the point where instantly, as soon as I spawn up, I know exactly where I'm going and when I'm going. And as long as I've got some caffeine in the system, you know, then even in like 1v1, 1v3 engagements or whatever else, I generally know where I need to shift in order to come out on top, unless somebody's cheating. Moth keepers work best in a team scenario with comms. The others work best solo. Going into a fight with your teammates, having an overshield, and then you can use your other nade to blind targets and get them to move. I think it's great. I defer. If I do T-steps on Void, shouldn't I do Prismatic? Maybe. Maybe. I'll defer to my Warlock folks, honestly. Yeah, what up, Brayden? Wi-Fi restored. Yep, YouTube stream. Where are my channel points? Are there channel points on YouTube? Crazy. I'm still trying to get acclimated myself. Caffeine free since the start of the year. Man, I don't know how I would do it. Would you say the current Titan build you have now is good for noobs or 200? Oh, no, I can explain it. Gray, remind me after this. I'll go through it very quickly at a high level. But yes, no, it's definitely like something noobs can get in. It's very similar to Voidlock. There is some nuance to a couple of the abilities, but man, yeah.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Captured Zone B.
No, I wasn't ready for that one right there.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, just remind me. I got you. Yeah, Prismatic in labs maybe isn't, and maybe it might not be at a high level just in general. I haven't tried it yet. Nope. I want to, but this game right here keeps up or takes up so much of my time. Kids should be right here. Yep, there he is right there. Looks like I'm gonna stay getting dead slid.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Oh man, where are my teammates at? Oh, we're getting heavy? Okay, cool. Looks like we're losing this game. Yeah, I definitely hear you there, and I was tracking that as well, Rage. Watch out, Nia. I don't know if that's the play from there, but oh, you're just waiting on that. Yeah. Yeah, I would still definitely take that from the top, not the bottom. We're at a disadvantage taking it from that angle. Now, whether we'll be able to do something with this, I'm not sure, but it is best to take it from this room right here, and we'll see how that goes.
Zone C captured.
All right. See if we can get here in time. Nope, somebody's already here.
Captured Zone A.
Get fucked. I don't know if I have the range for this, honestly, on the right. So we'll see. No reason to go crazy. No reason to go crazy. Don't get crazy. I see you flexing over there. Somebody's going to rush in right here in a second. Oh, boy. There it goes. Yep. I knew I didn't have the range for that, man. Carlos. Yo, good shit, Carlos. You might have saved the game with that, honestly. A little bit. All right. I've got, well, we got heavy coming up. Nice, we got heavy. Tony's tapping. The Monarch, bro. I'd like to know now what we are doing. Bro, you are new to this shotgun or something like that? It didn't got that range. You heard different. Yeah, we're gonna trade on that, G. I ain't missing much this morning. We are beyond warmed up, so. All right, let's see if we can get here, man. This is a tough one to actually play and defend. I need to get this special, though, for it, honestly. Oh, man. No, the bow's already up here, yo. Bitch, we know where it's at, man. Should have been dead to begin with, but whatever.
Zone C lost. Fire team that fights
Titan go punch. Oh, he's strapped up. Go ahead, get that. Yep, because I don't care about anything else but this right here. Thank you. I don't even know if I had shotgun ammo or not. Hey, yo, I don't want this res. I don't want this res. Okay, oh, I got to kill off this, so we're chilling. Somebody's going to be right here. Oh, no. I need shotgun ammo, but you will see me fall back.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Haha, gotta go in, biz, huh? Ha 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 ha. Yo, what up, Tina? What's going on, girl? How long does the barricade last, everybody? I have no clue, but we about to find out. Get the heavy, man. Guess that's me. Hopefully this barricade lasts. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're right behind me, yo. That's insane, bro. Damn. Hit the wrong one. All right, now we might lose.
Enemy claimed zone C.
Oh. Bye.
1 minute. You have this.
Oh, this is a good res. This is actually a good res.
Defeat comes for us all.
That's my fault. I went too slow, man.
Zones are your life, Guardian. Keep fighting.
Last too long. Hey, yo. Now that I'm on Titan, you better stop with that. You better stop with that. Incoming kick stream, then TikTok soon afterwards. I'm trying. I'm trying to do something. Trying to do something. Yeah. We could have won that game if I would have been locked in to start. Ooh, hold on. Is the Bungie bounty up? I think the Bungie bounty is up, ladies and gentlemen. Time to pull up that stream. Oh, ayo. Exclamation point raffle. Let's take care of a couple things. Hold on. Exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle, everybody. All right. Make sure that you got that in. And then before I go over and start queuing or whatnot, then I will go ahead and pull the name for the raffle so that folks can pick up an emblem. And then if you win the raffle for the emblem that I currently have on right now, right? It's called Polychromatic Refraction. Then just DM me in Discord or on Twitter, but preferably in Discord. And then I'll shoot it over to you. Tony, this question reminder, would you say was the current? Yes. So let's take care of a couple of things. Exclamation point raffle if you're not currently in it. So this Titan build is fantastic. It's my main build. It's the build that I use for, labs, high level, low level, doesn't matter. It's the build that I use for comp, for trials, everything. It's specifically catered, for me. There's a couple fragment things that I feel are kind of important, irrelevant of who's using this build. That match up maybe with Consecration and Facet of Blessing along with Knockout, these three together, because Facet of Blessing, for example, gives health regeneration, but Knockout gives an actual health bump, right? So it restores defeating enemies, increases restores a portion of your health. Exactly. So that's a portion of your health bar, while this actually starts the health regen, right? It's kind of the difference between recuperation right here, which replenishes health, so it gives you a health bump, versus Better Already, which starts to regenerate your health. So if you can do both of those at the same time, then you're better off, basically. You could start to regenerate health, but also get a health bump. Otherwise, if you just got the health bump, then you'd still have to wait for your recovery to go back up, the way that everybody knows how it happens. So, these three kind of key for me. Consecration is just heavily slept on, but maybe that's because it's not the easiest. It doesn't have the lowest skill floor for a Titan ability, especially a melee, because you have to get off both the initial melee and the follow-up melee in order to get a one-shot kill, right? You have to scorch on the first and then scorch on the second, and it has to hit. Now, that being said, this is the caveat, on console, it's not as easy to use this to great effect consistently, because one of the best tools that us MNK folks have, I don't know if it's possible on controller at all, or whether it's easier on, or really hard on controller. I'm not sure. Backsliding. And so the reason why Consecration vibes with me as well is because it's very similar to how I use Tempest Strike at a high level. Sometimes I'll go straight in, when the timing's right. But a lot of times, especially in higher level lobbies, I bait and backslide. and you can still activate it. I backslide, and I immediately through that slide I 180 and I use consecration, right? So yeah, a lot of people say, I'll just finish off and say this. A lot of people say you can't use consecration in high level lobbies, or it's not going to work in the highest level lobbies. It will, but you do have to get more creative with it. You do have to get more unpredictable with it. And it's really, really, really fucking good, especially with Syntheseps. Because if you get Syntheseps to proc, even the first wave may end up killing. You know, it may not even be the second wave. And just keep in mind, I can't remember, I'd have to test it out, but it works really well with Syntheseps procced. And just keep in mind, if it's like multiple people that not only Syntheseps, if it's like 3 or more, not only does Syntheseps proc, but the explosions, right, that happen in each person, that causes additional damage to anybody that's right next to it. So I bait a lot with this to pretty strong effect, even at the highest levels. And I think also a large part of it is at the highest levels, people aren't used to it because consecration, I'm not sure if people use it, and Tempest Strike is actually banned. But just saying, I'm a yapper. Just believe me, consecration is really good. You just have to get good with it. Other options down here as well. You can bait into Dringer's Lash. I've seen that quite a bit. You can combo Dringers with Hammer Strike. You could even combo like Dringers with consecration, strap them up, and then, blow them out with concentration. Diamond Lance is obvious. Unbreakable, I can't really comment on that, but this is my pairing right here, and it works really well. It doesn't matter what lobby I'm in, as long as I'm on my P's and Q's. Suppressor Nade is just underrated, but if you're going to use a Suppressor Nade, I highly recommend that you use Facet of Dominance. Your Void Grenades weaken targets. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether like the weaken happens as soon as they're tagged, and then the explosion that happens later on, I don't know if it's a timing thing. It just helps. Just trust me, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the secret sauce to make sure that you have on Faceted Dominance, and if you're running Void, Titan, Hunter, Warlock, or whatever, and you're running a Suppressor, to have on that fragment that ends up weakening with your Void Grenade. Like, that's the secret sauce, and I get a lot of kills with a Suppressor Grenade that is, supposed to be a spread. Never nerf this, Bungie. Like, deadass. This thing is extremely rewarding. It's very similar to an incendiary grenade, but it's actually better than an incendiary grenade at getting kills, and it's better than flashbangs at getting kills. Just a lot of people, I don't know. Hammer Strike in higher levels, higher level lobbies in particular, but just in general, you just need movement tech these days. You need movement tech, and Hammer Strike is really beneficial for that. Shiver Strike is really beneficial for it as well, as long as the connections are good enough to the point where you can make a connection every once in a while with an enemy player. So it's kind of just like a YMMV thing. Your mileage may vary. Frenzy Blade, all of these I feel like are viable. You just have to think about it. I think that's another reason why like Prismatic Titan is it's kind of like my build in particular is definitely one that you can easily kind of see where the benefits are, I would say, and they can go all the way up to high level, like I said. But I mean, you could equip a bunch of different stuff and make a build. You just got to think about it and build craft a little bit and try it out. But like I don't really see anything here that's not viable in some way, shape, or form, with the exception of maybe Unbreakable, which I just have never used, have never thought too much about. And then when it comes to fragments, if you're using a suppressor, then definitely Facet of Dominance. If you want your health back off of like a melee, like a health regeneration versus a health bump, I'm almost always going to recommend like Facet of Blessing. It works on charge melees. There was a bug for a bit where it didn't work on charge melees like Consecration, and they ended up fixing it. So it's really, really nice. And sometimes I'll just get a kill on one person just to get my health back for the next folks. And then I use this right here. I mean, you can read this. There's some benefits to it, but I use this for the mobility. I use this for the recovery because this doesn't do anything in PvP, I think. And then Facet of Awakening, I just use that for resilience. I don't even know. I'm not even reading this. It's literally right in front of me, and I'm still not reading whatever it does. I do not care. I just read the +10 in resilience. There's definitely some other stuff in here. If you use a kinetic weapon, then Facet of Grace is really beneficial to get your transcendence up as much as possible. If you have space, but it's -10 resilience, and we all use resilience. I'm not trying to put this on Titan in particular, because that's tied to my class ability, but this is definitely very, very useful if you got like a Rose on or like a Hawk Moon or whatever else, because Transcendence on Prismatic Titan is the strongest Transcendence. It is the strongest Transcendence because of that grenade. That grenade is crazy. That grenade is crazy. That fucking grenade is crazy. And so I just call it strapping people up. Whenever I make the call out, they're strapped up. It's because I hit them with this electrified snare and they just go up. They also take damage. So if they're strapped up right next to each other, then they actually chain arc energy between them and they are taking ticks of damage, and it's a decent amount. It's not enough to just I don't think it's enough to just kill 2 full health guardians strapped up next to each other before they become unelectrified snared. But if somebody's weak, it's going to chain and somebody's going to die. Sometimes I don't even have to go in there and kill anybody and finish the elimination and convert over. But a lot of times I just throw that up and then I just hammer strike afterwards because those are charging up super fast whenever I have Transcendence. Towering Barricade at the highest levels, in my opinion, you could definitely make, thruster work. Rally Barricade, you can make it work, but the greatest versatility tool that you have on Titan in general is your Barricade to force people to slow down. And then, yeah, you could take your pick over here. You should know, everybody should generally know what they want to use. I think all of these are viable in their own way with the exception of hammers, which, pour one out for my homie. But yeah, no, this build is really good. Really good. I would almost always recommend Syntheseps. You could also do Spirit of Contact, which is quite good with Captain America Shield. That's an alternative. And then up top, instead of Ophidians, if you don't want Ophidians, then I think the next best that people usually use is Inmost Light. Down bottom, Spirit of Scars, if you have a solar weapon, I think, right? Yep, or just a weapon that matches your super, actually. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was that. Final blows of weapons that have a damage type matching your super's element. Man, I didn't even realize I could be doing that. I could be doing this with, damn, that's crazy. I could be doing this with, what's it called? With my Exalted Truth. Damn, I didn't even realize that. And then, what was the last thing I was going to say? Abeyant. Yeah, improves Stranger's Lash and Spirit of the Horn. Class abilities, unleash a Solar Blast. So you end up getting the benefits of both of them. You strap them up, and immediately after you strap them up, they end up taking damage from Spirit of the Horn. I think this is hella underrated because I just never see anybody use this, but it's really good. It's really good. You literally strap them up with Spirit of the Bed with an improved Dringer's Lash, and then you take them out with that Solar Scorch. I mean, even if you don't end up taking them out, because I haven't tested how much damage it does, all you got to do is just slide through and take them out. Or Pally, yeah, good point. Yep. Is Synthos because of Consecration? Good question. Synthos is not just because of Consecration, but I mean, when Synthos procs, it's a one-hit melee. It's literally a one-hit melee with knockout. It's literally a one-hit melee. When I see 3 people next to each other, I don't even try to shoot my shotgun. I just try to teleport, knockout, punch them out so they can't, it makes it harder to track me. So, and it's a one-hit melee. I have so many clips where it's just straight up one hit. I did it earlier today, and I think somebody clipped it in chat. Somebody literally clipped it in chat. So it's just yeah, no. Syntheseps is really good. That's one of my clutch up tools on this subclass. Yep. Truly a one-hit melee. They just get disintegrated. So for me, I'll just say, the big thing about Titan for me, even though it's I enjoy playing Titan, but it is it's the class that I enjoy playing the least out of the other two. I'd prefer to play Top Dawn. I'd prefer to play Hunter, a variety of different Hunter subclasses. Most folks know me from being a Hunter main for a long time, but because my shotgun in particular is so inconsistent. Close quarters is such a gamble in general, just because connections and otherwise. I'm on this class because it provides the strongest support to the weakest area of my game, which is close quarters. And it's not necessarily weak. I'm not necessarily weak in close quarters because my gunplay isn't strong. It's just the degree of inconsistencies in close quarters to convert to an elimination. A shotgun whiffing, shotgun not pulling out, shotgun not doing full damage, or not doing enough damage to the point where knockout procs. It's just a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, Titan provides me the ability to have a couple of other tools to clean that up and to clutch up, because I don't really need any help with my primary game. Quick question: how does your Guardian's hair fit under your helmet? It's magic. Come on now, it's space magic. It's a space magic game. You know what I'm saying? Like, space magic game. I think it's important to then speak about like real life, right? Real life, like how how do you feel like you're gonna attract a life partner whenever your hairline's like right back here? Like, these are the questions you should be asking me, but you're asking me something silly that we already all know the answer to. So I'll just check that first. You got a little crescent moon right here. I'll just go ahead and shave all that off, dog. You know what I'm saying? I bet you look sexy bald, but I think you're asking the wrong questions, my G. Love you. Crescent moon head ass. I got that LeBron. Hey, get that headband on, baby. Get that headband on. Get that headband on. All right, let me pull up the stream so we can legally stream snipe. And then after I pull it up, we'll go ahead and draw the raffle, exclamation point raffle. If you want the emblem that I have on right now, which is polychromatic refraction, just keep in mind that subs have a 3 times more likelihood to win the raffle. Just to do something to give a little something back for my folks. And thanks to the folks that are gifting subs to give folks a little bit more of a chance to pick up this great emblem. This is a pretty sexy one. As you with the headband. Yeah, I disagree. I'm just out here trying to be the example. Bungie Foundation. All right. Cool. And then what is it? All right. What are they playing? Are they playing Control? Looks like they're playing just regular Control. Cool. I'm into it. And then who was it? Ben, did you say who said they wanted to? Was it Wild? Somebody said they wanted to duo queue. They're duoing. I don't mind duo queuing, but that's about it. So I'll take a tier 3 if you're a tier 3 subscriber. It was you. All right, I'm in orbit, or I will be like right now. I did some testing with Big Wild, Jay, and Colin earlier on Judgment. If you mag dump to 3 shots left and have enhanced PI on Judgment, you can 2 head 1 body on Guardian 6 resilience and below. Kind of fun tech. Crazy. It's okay. You know me, I double up on, I'll say Judgment twice too. So that's relatable, man. See, I just did it right there. All right. So I'm just over here looking at this, and let me see, I can, yeah, we can do some tech. Hold on, let me do some tech. Why is the source set? Jesus Christ, 2160, 21p60 is insane. Like, who would, like, I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need whoever is running that account. I got you. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna optimize the shit out of your stream. 2160p60 is crazy. We can definitely get a cleaner stream than this. No disrespect to my folks over there. You should maybe go to YouTube, that Mike Epps scene where he was roasting dude's hairline and all about the Benjamins. I got you. Don't get me started. I'm telling you, ain't nobody gonna out roast me. You know, they think they're going to, but I have not seen it yet. I was at that lunch table with the rest of the black people for years, and there's nobody out roasting us. The training is there. If you aim it at opponent's head and click it 3 times, you can TTK them in 0.8. With a 140, we talk about a 140. It's, you know, I mean, you know, I'm a Destiny Massive Breakdowns guy, so it's, I gotta say, it's 0.87 respectfully, but I like where your head's at, you know. I got the reference. It's 0.87, yeah. But that's what Irvin meant. I'm sure Irvin just left the 7 off, but Irvin knows. Yeah, all right, big guy. Let me change this 1 sec. Let's do it like this. And I should be able to display capture over here so we can at least all keep an eye on this. We'll do a little bit of production properties. Then there we go. Perfect. So that's me in the top left. Y'all like that? Production values. I learned it from Rage Spy. That's my producer. Make sure everybody's following and supporting my goat, Rage Spy. He produces my stream. That's why it's looking so crispy. This is my stream right here. I just gotta say, we gotta make sure that Rage Spy is producing this stream right here too. This isn't mine, but this is mine right here. Oh, you can't. I don't know. This is mine right here. There you go. You should be able to see the cursor now. Maybe the cursor is invisible. Actually, I think I have it so the cursor is not visible. But you get my point. So let's see when we are going to queue. When we are going to queue. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm the type of person that doesn't care to the point where, man, I don't know, man. I just want to queue, and if I organically get into the game, I'll get into the game. It's an EU UK host, by the way. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get put in. I don't even know. I mean, I could VPN. I could, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I could probably, you know what I'm saying? Like, isolate a server area via my router as well. I don't know if I care that much. I'll just yap with you guys a little bit and hope that we get in. If not, we'll play some games, man. I'm gonna stay on Titan just because I'm trying if I get in there, but otherwise, if it's not comp, I'd rather be on Warlock with the snipe and continue to mess around. What's good, baby? Udell, what's good? What's good? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on. Hold on. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here on YouTube chat. That's YouTube chat right there. We are now multi-streaming on YouTube. Won't be Pacific until later today. It's cool. Yeah. Do you know what time it'll be Pacific and how long this is going for? If anybody wants to let me know. I'm trying to get in these Bungie server or these bounty servers as well. Oh yeah. Drip check, drip check, drip check. Let's check you out. All right now. Shit better be hot if we pulling it up on stream, all right? Shit better be hot. All right. Wild. Drip check. I like it. I like this kind of like soft lavender. I think that the like everything kind of matches. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This is kind of dope. Yeah. This looks nice. You're not going to get any complaints from me, man. Ooh, you got a goat shader on too with this Burgusian Knight. Yeah, that's a goat shader. It's definitely a goat shader. I don't see this enough. No wonder this lavender looks so pretty and kind of like animated because it's a Black Armory shader and all of them are animated. Yeah, this is dope. I like it a lot. I'd rock that. Burgusian Knight is a cheat code. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. All right. D2 minimize. We're back here with the production. I was going to say, should we go ahead and pull the raffle? I think we got a little bit of time, right? Control goes to 150. Let me drink some water. And, yeah, my throat is getting a little, yeah. Big wow. Oh, you missed it? Okay, gotcha. I think what you're talking about is the time that it's going to end up flipping over. Gotcha. Bungie Bounty Waiting Room. Engage. Change the title. Let's go ahead and pull the raffle. Let's see what the deal is here. All right. Choose a winner. And that winner is Yen Lightning, who is also a tier 3 subscriber. So, yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Yen, thank you so much for holding me down. Allow me to do this. That's that rent money right there. Highest level of support on Twitch. Yeah. So all you got to do is just hit me in the DMs and I got you. I hope you're going to say something right now though. I don't know whether I should like re-roll it if you don't say anything in chat. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think it's fair that yeah, we should be good. So somebody let you know. Ooh, are we loading? Hold on. Got it. Perfect. I'm 2 out of 12. I'm 2 out of 12. I'm 2 out of 12 as well. I'm 2 out of 12. I'm also 2 out of 12. Like, eval. I'm literally all. We're in the lobby. I think we're in the lobby. Yo, I think we're in the lobby. I think we're in the lobby. This is crazy. Yo, I'm about to go crazy. Yo, woo-wee. We about to get it. Yo, Wild, you better put on the shit, bro. Hey, yo, go ahead, hop in the Discord, Wild. I'm in astrophysics. I paused my music. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Yep. Damn, let me pull over the call because that's a good call as well. Walt, I think you have access because you're in the clan. You can just
do I?
Yeah, you can just come on through. Yep. Hold up. Somebody remind me too. I need to mess around with Sunshot and what's it called? Is it in Lucky Pants today as well? All right, Tony, make sure you don't accidentally back out. Oh no! What is this? We went back down to 4. They requeued. No, they requeued. What? Oh, no, and I missed the time. And they're evaling already, bro. That's crazy. Come on, man. I gotta audio is too low. I'm glad somebody said that. Okay, we're oh no, they're joining in progress and I'm still. We got it the first time, bro.
That's hella unlucky.
That's crazy. No, we did not get the requeue. We're sitting here waiting, man. We got it the first time.
You got that goat timing. We hit it next time. All good.
Crazy. All right, we're vibing. We're waiting. Indeed tragic. Yeah. Sunshot's Lucky Pants. I gotta just decide. I guess at that point we end up running like solar. We probably end up running solar, so they got a game in progress, but if we miss it again and they get like a full game, then I'll end up just switching over to the hunter real quick, making that subclass so that it's there. Because I want to see if Sunshot feels different with the Lucky Pants on, man, because it's been feeling not that great since the EP nerf, because I'm pretty sure it ended up applying to it. Got it. Boots, good morning. Hope you're well, goat. Man, we were so in there. That's crazy. We literally got matched the first time. Yo, what up, Trey? What's going on, baby? I need to make sure I'm staying in the mic here. As the stream goes on, I start to like back away from it. It doesn't sound as good when I'm back here versus right here. So right now they are 50 to 90. I cannot believe that, man. Let me see what Wild's got on. Okay, Wild's got on the Exalted Truth. Then Wild, you sure you don't want to put on that pulse? Mm-hmm. I think Wild said, hey, I'm trying to do this I'm trying to do this ethical hoopers, you feel me?
That's right.
Trying to get in there like an ethical hooper.
Except I got 3 times targeting, so.
Do I have 2? No, I'm dead ass ethical. Hey, I mean that's an Exalted Truth. Like you need to put a little something on that. Honestly.
Needs a little juice.
Something. If I get in there, ain't no way I'm going 0-3. Hey, you better be on my team then, because I am going for it, bro. Going for it. Like, they're going to have some goats on the enemy team if I get in there. I'm going to consume. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, I got plenty of caffeine right here, man. Plenty. Check. Well, I guess it ended up being normalized now. It's weird. Forgot to ask, were there any crucial armor mods that you use for this Titan? Oh man, I could talk about this forever. Or is it pretty fluid based on what I'm using? It's for the most part pretty fluid. I think it's PC. Yeah, for the most part it's pretty fluid. Hold on. What's on this? Nothing special. Targeting and in-flight compensator, of course. Hold on. Let me set this up properly here. There we go. I just need to keep the countdown right here. And then I just have this powerful cleanse on just because I have an extra spot for it. But generally, you're going to see me with one primary targeting and one in-flight compensator. Then loaders and dexterity, same sort of thing. Hold on.
They're queuing.
Yep. I'm watching it. Waiting for the countdown. Okay. Damn, they got just immediately thrown into a match, man. Oh no, they're evaling. All right, which 2 out of 2? Yeah. Check us out, chat. Check us out. Hold up. Hold up. Let me switch this back. Yep, 2 out of 12 is what they had. Now they've got 10 and then 11. If we go to 10 and then 11, because it's delayed a slight bit. Hold on. No, we're still 2 out of 12. Oh man. Crazy. Maybe not. Hold on. I got 12 out of 12. Hold on. I'm about to chug the shit out of this caffeine. We're about to get it. You got the EU, not the PC. Hold on. 12 out of 12. Hold on, chat. We got 12 out of 12. They got 12 out of 12. Let's see. See what the deal is here. I'm about to go crazy. Ready with the caffeine? Come on. Hands off. I don't know. Okay, we got starting. Is my connection goated today? Ah, no. It was a different lobby, man. It was a different lobby. That's what it was. Crazy. This is not them. This is not them. Just want to double check to make sure. Unless, is Pika's name Pika? Does anybody know? Is Pika's name Pika? I should see Pika in the lobby.
You should.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. I don't want to pull us out and then it is? Okay, good. I'm literally just sitting here triple checking. Oh yeah, it's a different map anyway. All right. I'm changing character. Hopefully we don't get like a warning or something like that for backing out of matches. It's true. They got them. That's a good point. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're chilling again, chat. Yeah. Man, we got it the first time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did they back out? What happened? I wasn't watching. Did anybody see? Like, did they back out of the lobby that we matched them with, like, first? Or, like, was there an error? I think if you dodge before you load in. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point that they got the emblem on, though. That's insane that they That's insane that they accidentally backed out. That's insane. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's keep it going. Yeah. What luck, man. And by luck, I mean bad luck. In the end, it's something to do. No, let me go ahead and blow that back up. Hold on. Those production values. And then go back to the question over here. Yes. So the overwhelming majority of the time, for my builds, you're just gonna see like gunplay. Like I care about my gunplay first and foremost, and then just rely on, like my exotic and like the abilities themselves be potent. I'm not really like worried about anything else. So like I have my dexes on to make sure my shotgun flips as fast as possible, and then depending upon like for example, if my shotgun has 100 handling, but my hand cannon has like 40 handling, then I'm generally going to put on like 2 hand cannon dexes. Same thing for my shotgun. If my hand cannon has like 100 handling or close to it, then I'm generally going to put on like double dexes for my shotgun. And then a reloader. I always have on triple unflinching to make sure that I don't get flinched, and that's part of the reason why my hand cannon shot is so consistent. Then I always have this on too. I always have absolution and recuperation on. This is actually kind of important for the build, honestly. So this is probably these 2 pieces, my legs and my class item. Yeah, I'll show this for sure, and I'll talk about it. So a holster, of course, that's obvious. Recuperation. So anytime I pick up an orb, obviously I start to get my health back. I get that health regen, and of course I have 100 recovery. Also, even if I am full health or whatever, I still go around and pick up orbs because I can get my abilities back off of absolution. So it's just worth it either way. But this one in particular is important because of this over here with Reaper. So every time I pop a barricade, this is better on Hunter, but on Titan it still like benefits you if you're, like if you pop a barricade because you're weak, then get a kill right afterwards and then go run over the orb, right? It just ends up proccing recuperation and gets you that recovery a little bit sooner. And then, of course, with an orb, you end up, getting some super energy as well. Otherwise, I try to have on like an outreach so that, anytime I pop my barricade, I can get my shoulder charge back a little more quickly. Because that's important, the movement aspect of it, and then bomber as well, so that I could just get my, nade back as quickly as possible. So yeah, this right here, these 2 right here are more so for the abilities. This definitely is about the abilities, and then the class item, like I said, Ophids and Syntheseps. I'm gonna try this out today. Let me know. Another great exotic gray that is slept on, whether you're on Prismatic with Axes as the super or whether you're on Void Titan, but I'd recommend Void Titan just because you get more potent Void abilities there, and it's kind of important to what I'm about to say, is Mask of the Quiet One. Mask of the Quiet One is so slept on, it's insane for PvP. So definitely highly recommend, checking that out. And I had a build about it on Twitter. If you really want it, then just DM me and I'll find it and I'll send it to you. Or you could check Twitter, and I put it on Blue Sky as well. But you could definitely try to search my name and like mask or something like that. Yeah. Yep. But also just a really, really like good build that I enjoyed and played trials to a pretty high level with. And like I said, it's kind of slept on. If Mask of the Quiet One was allowed in labs, then I'd mess around with it a little bit more. All this Titan yap make me want to play Titan. I'm telling you, it's good. Nick coming through with the highest level of support on Twitch with the tier 3, 22 month streak. So Nick just been here. Thank you so much. That's that rent money right there. I appreciate the big support. We got a lot of tier 3s, and so I really appreciate the folks that are heavy supporting. The regulars that are heavy supporting and able to, of course. to allow me to do this because it helps a lot. Those tier 3s help a lot. That's why I call it rent money. It helps a lot. And then we're also trying to make Partner Plus to try to get a bigger split of the money from Twitch. Those tier 3s they do some heavy lifting specifically for that. And you need like 300 unique sub points, right? 300 unique sub points for 3 months. And we're like just short of it. We're like just short of it. Every month we're like maybe 20 points short. And anytime somebody like tier 3s, like that's 3 points versus a tier 1, which is 1, right? So it just does some incredibly heavy lifting. So I appreciate my tier 3s. Thank you so much for holding me down in multiple ways for sure. So, and holding Pretz down because, you know, that's what a lot of my income goes towards anyway. Making sure she is around for years. Well, for some time to come, for as long as possible. That's my girl. Damn, you didn't pick up the axe? Or maybe that was their axe? Crazy. Maybe I wouldn't either. Who knows? Yo, what up, Zay? What's going on, baby? What's good? What's good? All right, we are chilling, waiting for the launch. They are at 125.98. 104 and 127. We are going to get this dub, I'm telling you. Anytime, Gray. Anytime. Anytime, man. Y'all know me. I said it a million times. I do not, like, it's just not in me to, like, gatekeep knowledge. So whether it be, you know, stuff for builds, or whether it be, you know, stuff to improve the way that your game plays on PC, or whether it's like stream help, I'm always down. And usually I have a pretty quick answer for it. Just because this is my job. That's what I do 24/7. All right, I want to go use the bathroom, but I don't want to miss the queue. This is for you, Wild, by the way. This particular part of it, I don't want to miss the queue for you. So I'm going to hold the P in. Now, that means you got to go that much harder and make sure that you got the pulse rifle just in case we need it.
All right, I'll keep it in the back pocket.
Just keep it in the back pocket. I'm going to have, like, I don't know whether I'm going to run, like, Hawk Moon or not. It depends on the map. But if it's a reasonable map, then I'll put on Hawk Moon and go a little bit harder. But if it's a map where I need 77 range on my fucking hand cannon, then I'll keep that on.
Yeah.
Do people not realize that the smoke nerf came into effect? I don't know if people realize it. People still like throw them like they're gonna do something. It's crazy. All right, here we go, chat. Ball up top. Hunting for 7th colony. You talking to me, Zay? Bungee bounty, bungee bounty. Hey, I know Birkenstar. Surely Clash is better? No, I'm sorry, Ben. If there's an OBJ, then lobbies will be more balanced. They should definitely, I mean, I'll take Clash because we'll frag out, but Controlled is definitely better. All right, here we go. Here we go. Run it back. All right, we're evaling already. Eval. All right, we're 2 out of 12 as well. We're 2 out of 12 as well. Come on, mama need a new pair of shoes. All right, we got 7 out of 12. I don't know if this is the lobby, though. They're at 4 out of 12. We're now at 9 out of 12. I'm probably going to try to requeue Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're back to 3 out of 12. So it definitely was not the lobby. All right, they're evaling at 3 out of 12. All right, we're at 2 out of 12. We'll see what happens. I need a new pair of shoes. All right, they're at 3 out of 12 still. Yo, what up, Dan? Welcome back, baby. How's the FCC? They come by the office today? All right. They're 3 out of 12 eval. We're 2 out of 12 eval. All right. 4 out of 12 for them. And they're still searching. They're now 9 out of 12. I don't think this is a lobby, but I mean, we still slide in those last 2 spots, possibly. Still evaling. Oh, we're 9 out of 12. Same as them.
Baby.
Yeah, we're 9 out of 12. Same as them. All right, I'm going to have to hold this P, bro. I'm going to have to hold this P. 11 out of 12. But we're still 9 out of 12, so I don't think so. And they're stream delayed. So I don't think this is the lobby. I'll leave it for a split, see if it goes to 11 out of 12, and I'll just wait to see that if we got it or not. I mean, maybe there's some sort of delay on... You can go to the Bungie Foundation Twitch. It's for the Bungie bounty. I don't think we got in, but we are evaling right now. Their game is literally starting. I doubt this is it. No, that means I can go use the bathroom, though. I'm pretty sure that if Wild had to choose between me peeing on myself and us getting into the lobby, I'm pretty sure I know what he would choose.
It's not a choice.
Yeah, it's not a choice. You heard it right there, chat.
I mean, at your age, you already have urinary incontinence, so.
Okay, first of all, that hurt even more because I know that you're going to be a physician, so like that hurt even more.
Booted.
Oh, Unclad's in here. Unclad's in here. Boot him. Got Big Wild in here. All right, I'm back in orbit. Oh man, you know what? I am so glad we didn't get that. I am totally okay with you. Are you watching the stream?
Will they get Twilight Gap?
They got fucking Twilight Gap, bro. Oh my god, we dodged a bullet. Dead ass. We dodged a bullet.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
I'm not trying to play that, man. Like that's work. That's work right there. You know what I'm saying? That's like I don't know, man. Like playing basketball for a living, but you know, like it's the part of the job where you have to fill out paperwork. Like that's Twilight Gap for me. Like fuck that, man.
The old clock in.
Yeah.
Put the hours in.
Yeah.
They gotta do something about the map pool.
Look, man, I'm gonna let you rock with that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, dog. Where's my One Piece? Ooh. BRB chat. We sniping?
All right, Big Wild stream takeover, AMA. Say in the chat, WZ, although he does cheat. Shout out Evo. The streaming thing's easy, chat. You just read and then say, what up? Like, what's up, Dan? See? Just like that. Actually, I learned everything I know about reading chat from Dan. Five gifted, I'll call you a good boy.
Oh.
Oh he's back, chat. Be cool.
Crazy. 29% more yap, please. Yeah, I'm not yapping enough. You're right. You're right. Give me something to yap about. Oh no, hold on. Let me execute this. I think we got time. All right. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, this is definitely a time where it's like AMA. AMA.
I told him for 5 gifted, you'd call him a good boy. So
Is that right? I would. Dead ass. Dead ass. That's easy. Light work. How does it feel? Have no left while hooping? I'm not gonna lie, my left is like weak, simply because of the fact that I took a break from like regularly balling for like a bit. So my left could use some improvement for sure. You need more people for the bounty? No, I'm gonna stick with 2 just because like we've had some good luck, matching wise. It's just they ended up backing out basically. So I'm gonna stick with 2 for right now. I'll let you know if that changes. Yeah, and you won the raffle for the bounty, by the way. So DM me and remind me, and I'll send you the emblem code. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how goated is Wild? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna 1 to 10 it, but but I trust him. That's my dude. And like even if Wild goes 1 and 10, I don't care. I don't care. Now I tell you, if Calm comes through and goes 1 and 10, we're gonna have some words because I invited him because he's my friend, but I invited him because he's really quite good as well. So he goes 1 and 10, we're gonna have some words. He goes 1 and 10, he might be drinking. Dead ass. I ain't never seen that shit before. Now, can I ball? Come on now. Come on now. Zay, I'm telling you, just come to North Carolina, bro. Seriously. And I tell you, like, the only way you're going to beat me is if your cardio's up and your shot is, like, hella tight, dog. That's the only way you're going to beat me at 1v1. I don't lose 1v1s, dog. I just don't. It hasn't happened in a long time.
their match is over.
That's
Dude,
not
I'm trying
good.
to move to North Carolina.
That's actually not good that the match is over because I'm going to have to literally... Yeah, my monitor is doing like a refresh thing. I'm gonna have to use. I might be able to at least do this, and hopefully it'll just be. No, I can cancel it. I can hoop for hours, no matter how out of shape I am. You can hoop, but can you hoop at a high, like at your best? Can you hoop at your best? That's the real question. Okay. Yeah, I gotta finish getting my cardio in shape. It's about like 60% of where it needs to be right now. We're ready, Benny. We're ready to hit that launch button. All right, 3, 2, 1, Q. All right. We are queuing. And hopefully my monitor finishes its refresh thing. But like I said, hold on. I think they're on the same queue. Hold on. Hold up. Let me switch the screen to this right here. All right. They are what? Let's see. Let me move this. I don't want to spill this. In a week or two. Can you DM me where? I'm trying to ball. I got guest passes to the YMCA. I'm trying to ball. I'll make sure I at least get to 75% cardio before you get here. I don't lose in 1v1s. It just rarely ever happens. I think the weakest, like whenever I'm not playing because COVID hit, like the weakest part of my game for sure is why do they come on pull up the queue. Please, of course, respectfully. The weakest part of my game, whenever I'm not playing like that, is definitely cardio and 3-pointers. But my midi is, and my drive, my finish at the basket is always really good. 11 out of 12. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 7 out of 12. Oh, well, we're probably not getting into this one though. I'm gonna stick around, obviously, but shit, I might drive because I think I can go to the YMCA like anywhere, and my guest passes should work anywhere as well. It's going like up and down, man. Yeah, they're at 11 out of 12. I think we're in a different lobby. I should probably get more aggressive with how we requeue. I'm obviously gonna keep this, but we're at 11 out of 12. I very much doubt this is their lobby, but considering they were at 11 out of 12. Oh, hold on. We're at 12 out of 12. Are they going to go to 12 out of 12? Are they going to go to 12 out of 12? Bungie, you got us? Oh, they're back to... They're at 10 out of 12. I'm at 8 out of 12. Are you a psycho that plays after a miss in ones? Plays after a miss? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm that guy. 100%. Are you not one of those guys? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. What? Are you not one of those guys? Yeah, you're going to lose if you're not one of those guys. Also, if you don't get your ass back, I'm just driving in as soon as I get it. No, we not rewarding missing. What? Man, you boring, bro. It rewards hustle. Damn, we didn't get in. Yeah, we didn't get in. They're already loading in, and we're still at 9 as well. I'll play whatever. All right. Yo, get your hustle going, boy. I get my own rebound. Bro, I get my own rebound, and you're saying that is... That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, how about you box out? How about you get the rebound? If I miss, like 9 times out of 10, you should be getting the rebound. If I run, hustle, and get it, I fucking deserve it, dog. That's on you. You fucked up. You fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You fucked up. Be a bucket? There's more elements to basketball. Now we're having like a philosophical conversation. There's more elements to basketball and being good at it than just making the bucket. That's like saying just hit your shots in Destiny 2. When, especially at the pace that people individually play, as long as they're playing at a pace that is comfortable for them, then they're generally going to hit their shots. More elements when it's not 1v1? Yeah, sure. What does that mean? This is just semantics now? Just semantics now? Is this the run? No. Zay probably types reset spawns in team chat when he misses a slide out too, right? Let him know. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds ridiculous. You only need one shot. But the thing is, it's not like, I hear you and I see the validity of what you're saying, but I still think about 1v1s like different, you know, like there's more to it than like, I feel like that's like new school thinking. Always play till make, foul or out of bounds. Always play till make. Till make or to make? My thing is, make it, you take it. Otherwise, you play it. And then you just define like what is a take back and what's not. But we hustling, we running. You know, like I'm not stopping the game and stopping the momentum just because I missed a shot. There's more to it. Especially if I end up getting the rebound because I hustled. It's more, it forces you to make the right play the first time, which is what I like. I hear you, you know, but like, can't the right play be a hustle into like a rebound? Like my thing is, if you let somebody like get a rebound on a 1v1, I just think that's crazy. Like you deserve it. Like you deserve the dub. And the rebound has to bounce just right in order for that to happen anyway. So hustle is for positive. Ones is how old are you, DZ? I agree with both, but ball is different in ones. Just depends on where you're from. Out here, if you miss, it's the other person's ball. Where are you at? You 32? Yeah, you young. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Yeah, if you ain't pushing 40 like me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to listen to you. Yeah, in ones. Do y'all seriously just like switch, like give up the ball if you loser's ball? Got to earn that ball. That's what I'm saying. You got to earn that ball. You what do you mean? No, I'm talking about. We're talking about if you miss. I'm gonna try to be, and obviously I'm just messing around with you, DZ. DZ, where are you from? That's a good point. It may be like a regional thing. I'm in North Carolina, and 1v1s we play it just like fives. You know, the only time you end up giving up the ball is when they get the rebound, or you know what I'm saying, you go out of bounds, and then you know fouls got to be like egregious, generally egregious. You know, like if you're playing with ethical hoopers like me, you know, like I'm gonna give it up if I slap you on the wrist like decent enough to the point where I could tell it affected your shot. North Carolina motherfuckers just like to hurt people. That's why they like that shit. But that's not. I'm an ethical hooper. What are you talking about? Texas? But I was up in Alabama recently. It was exactly how you hoop. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Okay. That's really, really interesting. I didn't know it was like a regional thing like that. That's really interesting. Shut up. I ain't hacking, bro. I ain't a fat hooper, dog. I told you. I'm not that fat black dude, man. That's what them dudes that got no cardio, you know what I'm saying, that just try to cherry pick the entire time. That's what they do. That's not me, dog. You know what I'm saying? If you get the shot, you get the shot. And if I just like go a little too hard on the defense at the rim, I'm gonna just give you the ball. You know? I mean, if you make it, then that's dope too. You know what I'm saying? You could take it, but just a fact of life. Every year you get older, the more you hack. That ain't even true, bro. My cardio crazy. My cardio crazy. For us, if you miss, you can go after your own rebound, but you still have to clear it just like the other dude would. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's like half and half then. That's like half and half, Gray. Either way, you know, like I see no problem with rewarding hustle. You know, that's part of the game as well. If we're only calling that part of like 5v5 or like when you have teammates, I don't know. You grew up in San Francisco? Yeah. It just encourages defense. Yeah, exactly. Yo, let him know, Gray. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Zay just wants shit given to him, dog. He just wants shit given to him. You know, that's the mentality. That's the mentality of these kids these days, man. They just want shit given to them, man. Now, bitch, you better get the rebound. Get the rebound. Get your cardio up. No wonder Zay said. No wonder he said he could play. You know what I'm saying, like forever, for hours and hours. Well, you ain't having to play like rebound defense, of course. Now it makes sense. It's all coming together. Miss and just give the ball to the other guy. That's just shooting practices. Exactly. You know, why are we not just playing, you know what I'm saying, like this motherfucker want to play horse? Like that's what it is. Zay, you want to play horse. That's what you want to play. Man, I didn't know that's what you be doing. I didn't know that's what 1v1 means to you. Is just playing horse. Okay. No, I was talking about 1v1s, dog. I was talking about 1v1s. But that's my fault for not clarifying, for not elaborating that that's what we were playing, you know? So it's not your fault. I'm not putting that on you at all, but I'm just letting you know, you know what I'm saying? Like we're playing 1v1s, not horse. Not horse. Cool, bro. Yep, I'm looking. Benny says, get ready. 3, 2, 1, Q. Got it. Crazy. All right, let me see. All right, we're 2 out of 12 in evaling. Gotcha. They're 2 out of 12 in evaling. Good to go. Our water at? Oh, here we go. All right, 4 out of 12. All right, they're 5 out of 12. I don't think we're in the lobby, but Let's see what the deal is. All right, they're 9 out of 12. We're still 2 out of 12. I was just checking to see if, you know, my nat type was like fucking anything up. Still 2 out of 12, but they're 6 out of 12. Yo, what up, Gus? What's going on, baby? Tier 3's in the building. Nah. I'm not an unlimited dribble burger. Come on now. But, you know, I totally, like, see what you're alluding to and agree. There, you know, like if you're trying to get better at the game, efficiency, like, take 2 or 3 dribbles, get to your spot, and pull up.
We're not.
You know what I'm saying? Or make the draw, or make the, okay. It better not go to 8. Oh, shit. It locked me out. Oh, shit. It still locked me out. Damn. Yeah. If it's going to lock me out like that, I might as well just stay in and see if it does its thing.
Yeah, you're right.
I forgot myself. You're good. I forgot myself that that's a thing. Either way, they're 10 out of 12 right now. There's always a possibility. There's always hope. Damn, son, I'm literally about to boot you.
There's a chance.
I'm literally about to boot you just to get back in. Does the helmet trick work? Oh, the helmet trick works. Yeah, the helmet trick works. All right, they're 10 out of 12. We're 2 people. Oh, it's evaling now, so yeah, we missed it. We missed it. Unlucky. We just... Oh, no. Hey. It went back down to 10 out of 12. Hands up. Yeah, hold up. And we're evaling, and we're at 2 out of 12. Just saying, it seems like the math should work out, Bungie. You know, could be wrong, but I think 10 plus 2 is 12. Okay, eval. Is it going to put us straight in? Is this us? We're evaling. Might, maybe, no, probably not. Unlucky. We missed it again. Okay, cool. All right, back to roasting Zay for, you know, an ill-advised representation of what one's is. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. Anything more than 5 dribbles is egregious. Yeah, it's a little much. It's a little much. Sometimes I over dribble because like I try to minimize that. I don't think that's a good thing. It's crazy because especially when I'm not as well practiced, I'm not as regular with balling, then I like overthink things, you know. I overthink things, but I generally agree. Like when I'm at my best, then, you know, you're trying to minimize the dribbles and, you know, you're either driving or otherwise. So I also like argue that the better the defender, then I think it's okay to dribble a little bit more, you know. But you know, if your first step is good and your step backs are good, then you could still, I mean, five dribbles is still a thing. I'd rather have the quality of beating a set defender and resetting than watching people dribble nonstop. Well, I'm an ethical hooper. That's not me. I'm not dribbling like nonstop. Check the ex-NBA players who do ones, miss, and it's check up. I don't know. I really think it's a regional thing. Yeah, I'm not, in all seriousness, I'm not knocking at the validity of that style of 1v1s. I'm not knocking at the lessons that style of 1v1 yields you, right? But I'm just saying that the way, yeah, both are valid because they both train you up in different ways. And I like, you know, forcing defenders. Look, man, if I just spent all that energy, you know, to fake a shot, you know, like to step back, you push up, you know what I'm saying, jump, put that hand up, and I immediately go around them, you know, like I push forward and then, you know, like, you know, they catch up, they reset a little bit. I was maybe a little off angle or whatnot to the point where they had a closer way to kind of recover to the basket. And then I pull up and I miss. If I got all that energy after that to then go chase it down and they are closer to the basket, obviously in this scenario than I am, and they don't do the same. And then on top of that, I'm not at the 3-point line. I immediately run back in to get a layup and they're not there yet. That's on them, bro. That's on them. Dead ass. Playing for your rebound is an important part of the game. Exactly. People just be giving it up. That's why I say, you know, like one of the strongest parts of my game when I'm at my best is my cardio, because I am not, you know, like I'm not trying to give out anything up. It's the same way that I talk about like Destiny 2. It's about min maxing, right? For me, it's about min maxing. So it's just like, Bungie said it right when they were talking about it a little while back. I'm sad that they got away from this concept a little bit, because it was a concept that was more so catering towards like the original Checkmate, but actions per second, actions per minute or whatnot. And it's just like, that's the way that I do things just in general. It's just being efficient. I'm engineer by training, right? I'm an engineer by training. Therefore, it's just like I'm always looking for ways to be more efficient and for every action to be impactful, because all the little stuff just ends up adding up. And that's the same way that I play basketball as well. And that's the same way that I think about improvement, whether it be basketball or otherwise. Follow your shot is something I've heard from coaches since I was like 8 years old. Exactly. You know, because I used to play high school ball, and that was trained in me as well. As someone who only watches, I will say I don't find ones that interesting either way outside of ISO in the context of a larger game. That's fair. Ain't anybody talking about you. Ain't nobody talking about you. Cool story. Sorry, we're 10 hours in. I'm getting spicy. 4 out of 5 people are lazy defenders, so it forces people to engage and run a bit. Otherwise, they just half-ass and wait for their turn. Exactly. You know, and it's just like, if you do that, then, you know, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's on you. 10 hours in right now. What in the Vamp stream happened? I crashed like 30 minutes before you started up, I guess. Yep. Exclamation point Vamp. I strongly disagree, because a decent offensive player will punish that. Oh, fuck it. He'll miss. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get the context for what Zay's comment is about. And I'm not knocking, you know, you, Zay, or DZ. I just, like, it kind of seems like you guys are on the same side, but you're not. That the other way is just horse. The other way is just horse. Oh, let me think about that, because I'm really trying to think about how that's different from horse. A decent offensive player will punish that. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with. I still agree with Gray. It's horse plus a dude that, yeah, you just have somebody contesting you. Man, it's horse, dog. Just let it go. It's horse. It's literally horse. Just because, you know what I'm saying, like, you get in my face and defend a little bit, that's not all defending is, though. Like, when you got stats, you know, when you got stats at the end of the NBA Finals game, it ain't just, I don't know, like, what, blocks? It ain't just steals. It's rebounding. You know, when we talk about defense is also rebounding, offensive, defensive, or otherwise. It is, most definitely. That is what defending is, but that's not all defending is all I'm saying. It's not all defending is what I'm saying. And so you force them to have to actually engage with, you know, rebounding, and to, yeah. My goat Dennis Rodman would like a word. Listen to Guts. Just saying. Let me call up the NBA real quick. Bitch, I am. No, I'm not the NBA. I'm not the NBA. I'd honestly be very interested to just have each version played on side-by-side courts, just to see how different it would be. Rebounding is its own realm. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not saying that there is some, that there isn't some. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with you. Hold on, I'm waiting for this cue now, or else Wild's gonna yell at me.
Maybe.
Let's try this again. Like in coaching, it's treating it as its own metric with its own importance and focus. Well, at that point, I would defer with you, but I'm pretty sure the same thing. Do you not tell your kids to, like, follow up your own shot? I'm sure you do, right? You got to. There's no way you don't tell your kids, like, to follow up their shot. You tell them just to turn around like Steph Curry. That's what you do? That's you. That's your game. That's how you do coaching. Okay. Oh, interesting. Welcome back. Welcome back. Interesting. And I like them attacking the rim, so that happens naturally. Okay, that's again semantics. Semantics. Ones isn't an organized ball though. When you think ones, it's who's got a better bag, not who's a better rebounder or who's a better hustler. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree with that. All right, we're at 7 out of 12. We'll see if they ended up getting. They're at 5 out of 12. Are they going to get a quick 2? We're at 10. No, they're still searching. All right, I'm going here. I mean, it's a little delayed, so no, it's not. Yeah. It's not the lobby. Let me see if I can get in. Let's try again. Can you score and can you keep me from scoring? It's a combination of all those factors. Bag, hustle, defense. They all play a part in ones. Yeah. I don't see a reason why hustle should be omitted. Like, only the bag should be considered. You know? You can hustle without rebounds, but, you know, like rebounding your own ball, there's no more hustle in ones than that. You know? So I'm not saying that there isn't like hustle without rebounds, but there's an extra, you know, layer of like hustle and defense when you have to actually make sure that I don't get my own. Of course you do respect, you know, because, you know, like you were born in like 2011. True 1v1s? Yeah, no, that is your opinion. All right, I'm pretty sure that's not the lobby. There's 7 out of 12 and evaling. Let's try this again. Hey, look, I'm not scared to miss out. I always think I'm gonna make the shot. It's the same way with like a hand cannon. I always think I'm a 3-tap. I just like you just said, you literally just said it, you know, like the kids naturally go in for the rebound. And that's how I am as well. Like after I shoot the shot, I am already ready to just go ahead and hustle in and get my rebound just in case it doesn't go in. But I always expect it to go in. If you go up for ones against a bigger player, sometimes the in-out strategy is what it is. Exactly. And maybe that's where like it is as well for me, because like, you know, I'm 5'10". So a lot of the people that I play against are like 6 foot or just over 6 foot at the very least. So that is how I end up like getting over a lot of times, is by just out hustling them. And I think there's a lot of value to that on those mismatches. Yeah, I appreciate the gentleman 1v1s. It's just different. It's just different, you know? But I definitely have a preference. And maybe that's my preference because I'm not blessed with like being 6'5", you know, or whatever, you know, where I could just pull up and hit my shot because I'm taller than like, I don't know, 70, 80, 85% of the people that I play against. But I guess that's kind of where the that's kind of, in my opinion, that's where the, you know, balance comes in. You know, you're taller, you can shoot over me. Okay, pull up. You know what I'm saying? But the advantage that I have is I'm a hustle. You can still hustle at 6'3" just fine, you know, but are you going to out hustle me? You know, like I had to learn to hustle and be like that simply because I had to learn to be scrappy, not in like the foul other players scrappy, but scrappy in the sense that, you know, like I'm not trying to give up the ball on a rebound or otherwise. I'm going to be there. Bigger players too, man. Like they get so, some of them get like so annoyed at me. I just got to leave sometimes because I can just tell they about to like blow up at me or something like that. Because like I got strong legs, man. You try to back me down, man. Even somebody who's like, you know, 6'3" or something, and you gonna have a tough time. You're gonna have a tough time. You're gonna have to hook that. You better be sky hooking. You better be motherfucking Wilt Chamberlain in that bitch. Back in my prime, my hustle ones ended up as gentleman ones. Messing up the upswing in their shot is generally how you make taller. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing as me when you say that, but for me, it doesn't matter whether we look like we missed that one too, man. We got it the first time. That's crazy. But for me, it's all about like getting in people's space. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't know why I just queued again, but we'll wait. I'm having fun yapping, we chilling. It's just getting in people's space, right? It used to be back in the day, before, you know, when I was younger, you know, it was maybe, you know, more about, or maybe it was one dimensional to the degree that I was thinking about, you know, just keeping a hand up and just trying to put my hand in their face to the point where it obstructed them, you know. But if muscle memory comes through, and especially if they're, you know, taller than me, that only did so much. And so then it was more so about just making them kind of hesitate because I just like kind of subtly pushed into their personal space, right? To the point where they didn't necessarily get the normal flow or rhythm of their shot. And that's just like huge, man. It makes people miss so much. This conversation is such a fun reflection. I wasn't the best at being somebody's space, but my strength was my recovery and use of angles. If you're able to hit the ball on the initial pull up in their shot, 9 times out, oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't play against people that don't take care of the ball to that degree though. I feel like, I mean, most of the people that I play against are definitely like at least good at creating space. I'm not undercutting people. That's not me. If you talk about respect, that's not me. The Hesse into a midi was so cold as a combo on one. Oh, definitely. Mine is the step back. Like I've got like 2 or 3 different step backs that I do, at least. And so mine is a step back. They take care of the ball, but I generally get a hand on the ball. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough for me. Like honestly, the people that I play against, it's not most times I'm not getting like a hand on the ball. They're creating enough space to the point where if I really get in their space, then I'm like Caruso. You know, like I'm like Caruso. I'm basically following them, man. I don't do all that. I'm an ethical hooper. My strategy for throwing them off their game was trash talk all day, every day. Yeah, people are crazy out here, man. People take ball way too fucking seriously out here in North Carolina at this point. Like people will literally just like punch you or like do some weird shit, man. There's no more like ethical trash talking. People just take it too seriously. Yeah, no, there's no trash. Yeah, I don't trash talk in North Carolina. I haven't trash talked in North Carolina in like a minute. Not since I was like very young. Respect more talking about getting your hand somewhere in their shooting path on the way up. You got a strap put on you twice. Yeah, I'm sure I told this like story a couple times. Some chick, like I'm playing regular defense, respectfully, you know. Like I'm not gonna give you space if we playing on a court with damn near everybody's taller than me. You know, everybody's in their prime as far as like 25 and some shit like that, including this lady. Then I'm gonna like the best respect that I can give you is to play you just like a dude. You know, I'm gonna try to be respectful about your personal space, you know, but like I'm just playing just like anything else. And then she took offense by it and literally like punched me in the mouth. And it didn't feel like anything, you know, but nonetheless, I'm just like, man, what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing? It's crazy. More likely to get called for fouls on the apex than the drive up. Oh, I don't care about, I'm an ethical hooper, so it's just like, I don't care about getting called for it. If I foul, I foul. Yeah, they take the shit like way too serious, dog. Way too serious. Like I walk up to her afterwards, I'm just like, come on now. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And she apologized, but it was just crazy. Yeah, I don't know. You know? I don't know. Because I do not play like Alex Caruso. I'm not up on people like that, man. And like I said, I will call my own foul because it's just like in Destiny 2. If I'm not, you know, playing the right way, then it's not rewarding to me to win. You know what I'm saying? If I'm out here like stream sniping somebody, it's not rewarding for me to win because I know that I've got their position like 24/7 and they don't, and on their team, and you know what I'm saying? Like, and they don't have the same on me, you know, like that's not game sense. That's just cheating. Like, I want my respect, man. And that includes self-respect. Defense was always my pride in any sport that I played. Yeah. For me, hustle for sure. And my shot. Like I've just got a really nice, like a really nice midi. I don't foul unless it's a smart foul. Yeah, I ain't about that life, man. I just don't foul. You sound like one of them fat black dudes that I talk about. Like they get beat, you know what I'm saying, like at the basket, and they just fouled anyway. They just wrap you up in some shit. Oh yeah, no, I got you, bitch. Just don't foul me. You know what I'm saying? Like get your ass back. And so that's my. I don't care. I play fives though. It don't matter. Look, I'm gonna say it like this, man. If you wrap somebody up, my opinion is very different. I play fives too. I play ones. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say it. If you intentionally foul somebody, not in the fucking NBA, I don't care. Sometimes it's a 1v3. Don't be a bitch. Play your defense. If they got the 1v3, then that means your team is slacking. Take that L. Exactly. You better get some good D in or just let it go. You got to foul the guy at the bucket? Nah, that's a bitch maneuver. I've always thought that's a bitch maneuver. And oftentimes people do it in a way that might get me hurt. If you're going for the ball, if you're playing proper defense, that's fine. But if you are intentionally going for a fucking flagrant goddamn foul, you know, and I'm not saying flagrant, but if you wrap them up in some shit like that, bro, if they go for the lay, I at least go for the ball. That's not what you just said, though. You know what I'm saying? If you go for the ball, it's not a fucking foul. Exactly. It's more likely going to be a foul than a 1v3 for you because you going for it. It's not going to be a foul for me because I'm not trying to foul. He's swinging for a ball and letting it be what it is. Yeah, I mean, but if it's a 1v1, you swinging. I mean, what makes the difference? A 1v3 versus a 1v1, you know, going for the ball. If you're going for the ball, you're going for the ball. What does it make a difference, a 1v3 or a 1v1? Ain't no charge in pickups and pickup five. Hey, a charge is legit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ain't no charge in pick. Yeah, all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you act like there isn't valid defense to be had. You know? Like, if you got beat, you just got beat. This is what I mean by, like, also, and, you know, like, I don't want to project too much onto you, Respect, or anybody else in here, but I play it to the best of my ability, then just take the L. Kids don't like to lose these days, man. And those old fat black dudes don't like to lose either. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can't handle it. Sometimes you got to take the L, go for the ball, and prevent the bucket, bro. Or just let somebody get the bucket because they like beat you fair and square. Yeah, they don't call the foul on me because I don't foul, dog. You just act like you're sitting up here acting like you can't do anything but foul, you know, in that situation. And no, you can. Yeah. No, I don't agree with that at all, man. I don't agree with that at all. I jump for the ball, just don't foul me then. You know what I'm saying? And if you end up fouling me, whether it was, you know, like you know, then call your foul. You know? Call your foul. I'm gonna call an and one, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a fucking and one. But man, if somebody's like intentionally like trying to foul me and I get hurt, I'm throwing fucking hands, dog. I've had a torn ACL. I've had a torn, you know what I'm saying, like Achilles, man. Like somebody chipped my tooth from like shit, man. All types of stuff. It's too much, man. It's too much. I don't call fouls if it's a legit like contest. Yeah, like I said, Esco Hooper. Like I call my own fouls if it, you know, if I ended up doing something that truly deflected it. North Carolina physicality is different. I mean, it is, but I'm just saying, whether it's different or not, I'm not a fucking bitch, man. If I win, I win like legit, and I ain't trying to wrap nobody up, man. Yeah, if it's a legit contest, it's not a foul, though, you know? Like 9 times out. What the fuck? How did we miss that? They just queued and there's no countdown. That's crazy. Benny, do your job, dog. Oh, thank you. Okay, they got it. They understood. They understood the lesson. They got the homework done. Cool. Oh, you know what? No, they just continued the queue. That's what it is. They didn't pull out a queue. Okay, got it. Even then, I'd be on the team with the old heads, so sometimes I got to foul so I don't lose. Or you just... Bro, what are we doing, man? We're just going to a circular argument. Hey, Gray, can you take care of this kid, man? Can you just take care of it, man? When the slap on the arm echoes through the whole gym and they still don't call it? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got money on the line. That's even money on the line, honestly, for me. That's why I wouldn't even play like with that shit. That's why I don't even do like tourneys and stuff. People just take things so seriously that they just start acting crazy, man. The old heads don't run. That's on them. Yeah, I don't play with those people. So it just be 2v4 for me. Yeah, I don't play with those people, man. I run. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play, man. I'm not trying to fucking like cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to play, man. I play like the Pacers, dog. I play like the Pacers. They better win too, because that's just a good prototype for how things should be in the NBA. And just team sports ball movement. You know what I'm saying? Off ball movement. You know, crazy screens, crazy screen fakes and shit like that, man. I posted that clip in the Discord and the sports channel when the coach of the Pacers was talking about one of their crazy plays, man. One of their crazy plays. And it was just like he was breaking it down, and I'm just sitting here like, man, this shit is like gone, like this shit is gone far, man. Drive to another spot, yeah. You should never feel like you have to foul somebody because your team is slacking. That's what I'm saying. If you do the prep work ahead of time, you know, and if you are where you're supposed to be, when you're supposed to be there, you know, and nobody's perfect. I don't know. People just don't like to lose these days, man. Like losing is like it's death. It's worse than death. Like people don't like to lose. And I don't know. It's difficult for me to respect those types of people, man. Like I don't like losing either, but I don't take it as like the end all be all. You know, a good game is the end all be all. You see it in labs. If I lose, I don't care. But if it's 150, yo, let's go. That was a good ass fucking game 9 times out of 10, man. I'm gonna queue just slightly earlier than the countdown and see if that does anything for it. I mean, I'm not trying to lose either. You see that I put my all into like the overwhelming majority of my games, even just playing this game, you know, but it's just like it's inevitable is all I'm saying. Losing is inevitable. Failure is inevitable. And like, if you want to get better, you have to be comfortable in that. Hey, my goat, you see this? I don't know if you're watching this, but it's 7 out of 12 over here, and it's 7 out of 12 over there. And it happened instantly, Wild.
Let's go.
All right. They got 8, though. Fuck, man. They got 9, dog. Oh, boy. And we just went down. Yeah, it's rough out here, dog, in these streets. Not going to lie. I'm gonna probably have to pull out and go, because I think other people kind of recognized that was happening, too, and they pulled out. Unlucky. When I do get a good 5v5, it's generally no calls unless it's straight arm or hand checks. I mean, even like I'm not talking about like a foul on the ground, you know, like I'm not talking about like on the floor. The only fouls that get called in my games are like shooting fouls, like straight up like shooting fouls. Otherwise, like I don't care about hand checks for the most part, unless like it's like crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Keep that mindset of losing when you can't guard me. Bitch, you better hustle and get that rebound, because if you doing all this fucking like horse, you know what I'm saying? You can go play horse with my brother. My brother loves to play horse. You know what I'm saying? Go play with him. You know what I'm saying? When you want to play with the big kids and you want to actually like hustle, play some defense, get some rebounds, or at least, I mean, you can come play with me, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. My God. All right, I guess I'll do it at the exact time next time. Oh, they actually did put the servers up there. Hold on. All right, so okay, 9 to 11 a.m. Oh, okay, this schedule. Let me look at this. This is interesting too, because at 11 PT, which our time is, excuse me, at 2 p.m. So that's in 20 minutes, if I'm seeing that correctly. Yeah, in 20 minutes, they're going to do the draft for the tourney that I'm in. That's from 11 to 12. That's crazy. And then
You're
from...
playing in it? What's up with that? That's cool.
Yep, I'm playing it. They sent me an email, invited me, so I couldn't say no for the kids. Let's see. So 12 to 1, it'll be EU servers again, which is our time 3 to 4. And then it's West Coast servers from 4 to 5. Looks like, yeah, from 4 to 5.
What's the format?
I don't know yet, honestly. Honestly, do not know. Tony's gonna be last pick. I mean, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I might lose, but I'm not losing to Tony. You feel? Yeah, you gonna be following me. You gonna be just like Respect then. Yeah. Crazy. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing too much, I'm just gonna go send you over to the other court. I am too. I'm a classic point guard as well. You know, I'm definitely a pass first. Like my thing is, I'm definitely like I'll take the shot confidently. I'm not talking about one foul. I'm just saying like if I'm blowing past you, if I'm hitting shit, you know, like just play ethically, man. Don't be like fouling me. You know what I'm saying? Like every other time and shit like that, or like when it's like I don't know what y'all play to. I played at 12, but when it's like 11-11, you know what I'm saying? Like you're going to foul and then argue about it. And don't be arguing with me on the court. That's another thing too. I do not do that shit, bro. I don't do that shit. You want to argue, go down to the courthouse, dog. You know what I'm saying? You start arguing with me, I'm going to go take my ball and go somewhere else. I ain't doing all that, man. All that arguing. If you beat me off the dribble, I'll try to chase you down block. That's all I do. Yeah, just don't foul me. Right? Exactly. Like, dog. Like, what are we doing, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? Like, I don't mind if people say it like once. Football's online. And oftentimes I'll be like, you sure? You sure? And usually I'll defer. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's my ball anyway, so I'm gonna just take it out and and go roast you again. It's no big deal. I'm not saying call every foul though. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying call every foul. I'm just saying like don't intentionally foul you, you know? Like that's not a layup. Like bitches at and one. Like what are we doing? Like some people just want to argue the entire time and like they want to min-max, but they're min-maxing arguments. I'm not trying to do all that, man. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to play. So you rarely see the foot on the line with the 3 on our courts. I don't know if anybody's like actually, you know what? In 1v1s, we actually don't even play 3s. We play like all 1s to 12. So, you know, I haven't experienced that in a while. Calling traveling on Zay when he ain't even have the ball is crazy. That's what Respect would do though. Offense has to make the call, otherwise motherfuckers abuse that shit. Oh, 100%. I mean, there's a difference between like playing 1v1s with my brother. You know, we're both ethical hoopers, and playing 1v1s with like a random. Yeah, I agree. The overwhelming majority of folks are not going to call a foul. You got to call your own, you know, but there's a difference between, you know, calling something that, you know, like it's just, you know, it's obvious versus something that's like, you know, conflicted, you know, like for the most part, everybody knows what a foul looks and feels like on both sides. And so I'll definitely like say, hey, you know what I'm saying, foul on some obvious shit, but you know, I'm not calling knickknacks either, you know, like I'm not about that. I feel like it's a middle ground that has to be had. Even then 1v1s don't really prove much in general scheme of basketball. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking about if you play 1v1s. Like, I'm not arguing I'm just saying if you play 1v1s. And I'm also not saying that it proves anything other than you win at 1v1. I mean, there is some validity to it with regards to skill, but certainly not as much as, I don't know, 5v5s. Sure. But they still gonna lose a 1v1 to me. Yeah, most definitely. I mean, Zay said it a little bit earlier, and it's obvious, but it's also always worth saying is you know, like there's way more factors to show like skill and like game sense, right? In games that aren't 1v1s, where it's a team sport after all. So I mean, I agree with that, but I'm just saying it doesn't take away from the validity of 1v1s, and there is some skill to it. It's just limited. And the same skill set that you occupy for 1v1s obviously is not going to be, you know, everything that you need for basketball as a team sport. Like, that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with that. So anyway, let's get back to some more like, you know, fun conversation, because y'all motherfuckers want to argue and I ain't trying to do that. We getting out of the nitty gritty. we should go back to the conversation where it kind of, culminated at both ways to play 1v1, you know what I'm saying, are valid. And everybody knows I'm an ethical hooper, so it's the same sort of thing. Like, I'm not trying to intentionally foul, and I don't want to be intentionally fouled. I'm not trying to argue about shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to defer if it's something that feels right, feels about right. Doesn't have to be absolutely right. I just want to play, and I'm confident enough in my shot and my ability to score that I'm not trying to stress over like 1 point, 2 points, whatever. All right, we're about to launch. I'm gonna do it dead on the cue. Just force 1v1s off ball. I'm not understanding. Not sure what that means, but maybe you were just speaking to respect. But nonetheless, good conversation on ball. Y'all know I love talking about basketball, that's for sure. Y'all about to make me text my brother just to go and play. Yes, I am ready, Benny. I am ready. Here we go. Should be coming soon. Wow, did you switch characters or? Oh, countdown. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
I'm on the same.
Oh, okay. All right, countdown soon. We're waiting. Take your time, Benny. All right, I'm gonna swivel my eyes to my own chat for a second. Okay. Man, I hope I'm not missing anything in YouTube chat. I apologize. Oh, I didn't. Thank God. Oh no! I clicked the YouTube chat like for a split second and then they queued. God damn it, man. All right. Well, we're both searching, so hopefully it didn't affect us really. Yeah. Hopefully it didn't affect us. All right. We're 4 out. We're 5. They're evaling now, so a little delayed. Hopefully they go to 4, 5, and 6. All right. They're at 4. Can we get 5? Okay. 6. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can we get 7 and 9?
We're so in there.
I mean, I don't know. They're 6 out of 12 still. Oh, whoa.
Wait.
Yeah.
This is us.
You think so? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like our odds right now. 6 out of 12, 6 out of 12, both searching. 6 out of 12, 6 out of 12, both searching. All right, 9 out of 12, searching. They've got 7 out of 12. Can we get 2 more over there? Yeah, I think we're in the wrong lobby. That's the second or third time it's done that. I'm gonna requeue. Oh no, I gotta change helmets again. Crazy. No, don't eval yet. Don't eval yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh no, it still won't let me in. My God. No, it won't let me queue, bro. I blame somebody in chat, just not me. There we go. All right, 2 out of 12. They're 8 out of 12 now, which means 4 spots. We're 3 out of 12, so we're probably in the wrong lobby. But probably not going to requeue. They're 9 out of 12 now. Let's just hope for the best here. Yeah, these people are backing out because they know. Come on, you can back out too. I'm so mad. I truly believe that we got it the first time, man. Hold on. Eval. 3 out of 12, and they got spot for 3. Are we going straight to it? All right, now we're 9 out of 12. They're 9 out of 12. I doubt very seriously it's the lobby, but I'm sticking with it. 10 out of 12. They're still evaling. Yeah, we're 11 out of 12. So unless they like catch up like right now, yeah, they're starting. Yep, wrong lobby. I'll let it go. Nope. The entire lobby just backed out. They know. Yep. Yeah, they know. Crazy. Please, somebody get kicked. Get kicked from the lobby. Unlucky. You should, Zay. If you're thinking about it, like take that leap. And just focus on, not perfectionism, right? Like focus on just doing it and, making it better as time goes on, as opposed to, what I do oftentimes too much, which is worry too much about it being right to start off with. Still want to give up my weekends. Yeah, we know what you like to do on your weekends. Mm. Perfect is the enemy of good. Yeah, I go one step farther and say perfect is the enemy of, man, what's the word of doing, like anything. Like I've definitely got myself worked up being a perfectionist, that it prevents me sometimes from actually doing things. Already egos on the weekend. Crazy. Yeah, man, I've been coaching since I was 15. I like to volunteer because it's usually those kids who would never have the opportunity. Yeah, yep, exactly. I know you drink on weekends. We know what you do. All your real ones know. Trying to think who else is yeah, but Ragin be drinking like all the time. That dude is like, I don't know, man. It's like as far as like, social drinking, like he's I don't know. That boy be going out after work 24/7. Swear to God, he works on Sundays twice because he go to happy hour then too. I very much so subscribe to learning oriented approach. I'd rather suck and learn properly. Yeah, I definitely hear you. I think that works for me. I'm totally that's my general scheme. That's my general mode of operation with regards to hobbies and otherwise. It's tough when we talk about content creation because there's still an industry standard, right? That you have to try to approach or meet in order to fulfill some discoverability and things like that. So that's kind of the tough thing with content creation and why it gives me some anxiety sometimes. But yeah, I've been drinking more lately. As long as folks are drinking responsibly, I got no judgment. I mean, I got no judgment in general, but I care about you guys. My girl's family challenged me to drink it, and I made her get carried home. Damn. Yep. No, I ain't doing that with you, bro. I'm good. My liver ain't like that. I ain't got it like that. I am good. I am well beyond my years of participating in drinking challenges. That's for sure. Yeah. But I just want to say I do agree with you. That's my general mode of operation, whether it be, like work, or specifically like hobbies for sure. Yeah, I hear you, Amory. Different strokes. Because I grew up playing Edward, who played Edward's 40 Hands. Edward 40 Hands. Like I didn't grow up playing Edward 40 Hands, but when I was in college, that's when we started. So the drinking competitions started early. And of course, we got beer pong. And I'm goated at beer pong. Yeah, Edward 40 Hands is the funniest shit, bro. I had somebody in college who was so competitive with Edward 40 hands. Yep. And we ain't talk about 40 shorties. We, you know, like we talking about just King Cobra, just straight up. You know, because you got to get the shittiest of the 40s. We let the ladies do 32 hands. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's totally fair. If folks don't know what that is, by the way, it's it's whoever finishes 240s the fastest, right? But it's Edward 40 hands, right? You have to duct tape the 40 to each hand, and you can't remove the duct tape with the 40s in your hands until you finish it, right? I've seen at least 2 people straight up piss themselves because of it. Hey, 2 for 1, exactly. Yo, that's that cheap shit, bro. Like cheap drunk. Do people of other cultures even know what a 40 is? It's a 40-ounce beer, everybody. But it's like malt liquor. So it's like in between. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's in between a beer and liquor. So it's not liquor, it's not beer. It's kind of just like in between. Now somebody can. I'm sure Amory will give me the rundown. Oh, I know you Mexicans know. Dead ass. I know you Mexicans know, bro. Yep. GCX beer pong champ. 2 days in a row at GCX last year. I won't be able to go to GCX this year. I don't have the money. But 2 days in a row, 2 nights in a row, I did not lose at beer pong. I am the undefeated champ. There is nobody that claims that title because I played with different people on both days, and the people that I played against on day 1 or on day 2, the people that I played with on day 2, I had already beaten on day 1, and so there's nobody undefeated other than literally me. Steel Reserve. Oh, I remember that. Crazy. On what malt liquor is, like, what's the difference between like a 40, for example, and you know, another beer? I'm not sure. So when we talk about hooping, just saying, my shot is clean. My shot is clean. It's the same as beer pong. My shot is clean. I'm not missing. And my partner for day 2 of beer pong is the Bungie rep for the Bungie Foundation. It's Jared. So that was my partner for day 2. I am sure that he is both in the stream right now, and or like, you know, at the studio. That is Jared. That is my partner. The moonshine? It's just high alcohol content booze made with malted barley. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So it's just, I mean, malted barley is also, that's beer as well, right? And so, it's just high alcohol content beer, like specifically for high alcohol content first and foremost. Your girl makes moonshine? Fuck do you live again? This motherfucker live in the hillbilly mountains, dog. I ain't know that. That's probably why your internet's so crazy sometimes. Dead ass. Okay, this is all coming together sometimes. Like, I probably don't even know the name of your internet provider. In fact, your internet provider is probably like, it's probably that Elon shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't actually come out. It's probably that AT&T over the air type shit. Okay, that makes more sense now. I'll take some moonshine. Moonshine, crazy, bro. Like, my favorite was like a peach moonshine that I had back in college. She learned it from her uncle from Wisconsin. The lore, man. The lore. I know, right? Wisconsin. We just, what? The Midwest? That's what we doing? That might have been the last one because they need to go ahead and do the drawing. They need to do the 7-column chaos draft where I figure out whose team I'm on for the tourney. Blackberry moonshine, my beloved. All Wisconsin does is drink and eat cheese. It's a culture shock. So you visited her family out there? I don't know, man. Anytime I think about like visiting people in the Midwest, you know, like anywhere that's dead ass, I'm not gonna even lie, because I've lived in cities and I love cities like most of my life. Like anytime that I go and like visit somewhere else, like I think it's either one of two movies. It's either gonna be The Hills Have Eyes or it's gonna be Get Out. That's like it's one of those two. Like I'm on guard as soon as I drop through that door, man. I'm on guard as soon as I cross that state line. It's gonna be one of those two things, man. And I am not trying to have it. Like I am out at like the first sign of either of those things. The hills have eyes. I see a hill. I sniff a hill. I can't see over the horizon. I'm out. I'm out, man. Ooh, okay. We get to see which team I'm on, man. Yep, it is draft time. I get to see what
yeah.
team I'm on.
Good luck, goat.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Can't believe we
Appreciate
got
it.
shafted on that first one.
I know,
So
man.
unlucky.
So unlucky, man. Like it was timed up. It was queued up.
It was it.
Yep.
All right, later, man. Take care.
Yeah, big love, man. Appreciate you. All right, so I am assuming. Do you guys want to hear this stream, by the way? Actually, you guys probably want to hear this stream, right? Hold on. There we go. And then I'll turn it up accordingly. Yo, what up, Oxy? That actually might be too loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. I ain't trying to blow nobody's ears out, bro. I see myself. I see myself. Whose team should I be on, everybody? Whose team? It's for charity, and I mean, I really don't care whose team I'm on. There's only there we go. I think that volume is probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Your screen is taking up the left. Oh yeah. Let me move that. Hold on. Good call. All right. One sec. I gotta copy this over. Team Tentacles. What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna go like this. Oh my goodness. So these teams might be unbalanced if it's doing it like this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well, I definitely need to like cross my fingers then. I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I thought it was gonna be like you pick one, I pick one, etc. Hmm. Yeah, as long as I'm not with somebody I don't like. There's only I'll let you guess. There's only one team captain I'm not a big fan of. From a personal interaction. Some people I don't know, and then everybody else is cool. And one sec, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in YouTube chat. All right, cool, cool, cool. And I should probably just pull that chat over here. Just anxious about missing anything in YouTube chat. All right, cool. What is happening? I'm participating in the 7th column chaos tourney that's happening on the 7th of July. It's for the Bungie Foundation, so it's for charity. They emailed me about it, and like I, of course, said yes to help out. Oh, Pone, I see you, Pone. And so the way that they're doing it is they've selected team captains, and now they're doing just a random draft to decide who out of all of us other creators who are not captains but just participants is going to be teaming up. So I'm waiting for my name to come up and seeing who I'm playing with. We're only getting the top left of your screen. Hold on. Oh, I see that. I see that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Good looks. Good looks. Hold on. There you go. Sorry. Thank you. Good looks. I don't know who DeFizzle's teammate is. I don't know who that is. Bulker Gamer. Oh, Broken Star. I'm a good creator. I'm a good entertainer. I said it because I want you wondering, because it's interesting. But there's only one team captain. I do not want to be on their team because I do not like them for a valid reason. Banjo Benji. No, of course. Of course me and Sep are good. There's some people I just don't know. But out of the people that I know, Scream Queen is cool. Miss is cool. Clean is obviously cool. Icon's cool. I played against Hugs. I don't know him though. Fizz, obviously. Sam is cool. Ali's cool. Cal's cool. Sep is cool. Yeah, I'm cool with those folks. Jabo, right in front of you. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I see a participant I'm not trying to be with either. But it is what it is if it falls like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Narrowed it down? Well, out of the people that I know, I haven't seen any OP teams yet. It'll really come down to that third person. What? Huh? What? I'm sorry. That'd have been crazy. Omelet with the Fizz. Yeah, Hugs with Omelet is going to be a tough team. Like, in and of itself, that's going to be a really tough team. Like, a really tough team. So far, out of what I'm seeing, that's the best team so far. Unless there's just somebody that, you know, two people that are goats that I just don't know. Because I don't know Bergen really, like, play-wise. And Merge either. Icon got to go too. Yeah. Right? Who is it that got it? Oh my god. Sep got Pantho. That's gonna be pretty good too, man. Crazy. That's gonna be pretty good as well. Damn. So we got 2 GOAT teams so far that I can see. Yeah. A third GOAT team. Jesus Christ, man. It means she knows, like all of us, she knows that, yeah, extremely stacked. Like, yeah. That's crazy. Yep. Nerve and Ape. Right? Yeah. All right, we're about to see which team I'm landing on, man. All right, here we go. Here we go, Chad. We're going to see how much I'm going to have to practice in order not to make a fool of myself. What a wild way to pick teams. I mean, you know, in some ways it's fair. I don't even see my name on the board. I must be like down there down the bottom somewhere. One would hope. Maybe I'm just not playing. Maybe they missed my name. Okay. 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 I was thinking the same thing, by the way. Yeah. Somebody just said, "Oh no." Eh, uh, so I just said, "Well, that's a team." Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. What are you talking about? It's definitely not a tourney win for like a bunch of different reasons. Like I'll tell you a couple things. First of all, there are modifiers, right? First of all, there are modifiers. I play labs. I'm not Walla. I'm not Lunars. I'm not a jack of all trades. So I'm gonna have to acclimate like to some weird modifier, and I don't even play pubs that much, you know. So I'm good at what I do, and that's about it. Second, hugs and omelet, and salt is at least competent, but hugs and omelet is just a goat team to start. Nervous and ape are just a goat team to start. So it's just like these are people that could carry on their own, like dead ass just carry on their own, you know. So it's just like, yeah, I wouldn't call it automatic, that's for sure. Like a lot of very, very good PvP players out here and straight up tourney players, you know. Like that hugs omelet team and that nervous ape team is crazy. It's crazy, and it will also depend on where like who the third is for Defizzle. No disrespect to Bulk Gamer, but I don't know who Bulk Gamer is. Yeah, they always are. Like GOAT PvE players are always at least competent. Epic Dan is the same sort of thing. 99% chance that your side of the bracket you hit Nerve and Ape in quarters. Exactly. You know, so it's just like, man. Crazy. Yeah, Hugs did get a good team. Hugs did get a good team. In tourneys, it's always crazy to have like a goat sniper and to have omelet and nervous. Crazy, man. I don't know how much Pantho snipes. I haven't seen him. And I don't, and Sep is like me. Okay, this will be another interesting one right here to see who Fizz gets. Oh, got a good one. Got a good one. I don't know who Boker Gamer is. Like I said, no disrespect. Like I'm not, but got Gary, man. That's gonna be a good team. That's gonna be a good team. Yep. Yep. So the next two teams, you know, and like I said, I don't know, I don't know, you know, Snavo or Everson, but the next two teams that I'm looking out, you know, for is who ends up being on Pone's team and who ends up being like on Miss and Verya's team. I think, pretty sure Verya is a attorney player. I've seen the name around. I just don't know. But Miss is pretty good, obviously. So that'd be interesting to see if that ends up getting stacked. But I'm gonna just say it again. Don't dismiss that Hugs Omelet Salt team. That is a very, very, very good team. Very good team. Hold on. What? Oh, okay, okay. I thought Mistreated was gonna be with Miss. That'd be interesting comms. Okay. Yes, this is pretty interesting. This is pretty interesting. Alex's internet about to win this tourney. Look, I ain't. What? Woo. Crazy. No, Titan is still gonna be the play. Set plays Hunter and Pantho can pretty much play anything. So I'm gonna be on Titan. Oh, is it? So am I playing Khan's team right here? Am I playing Ali's team? Is that what that is? I'm trying to see how this ends up playing. Here. And here, go to here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the likelihood is pretty high that we're going to play Nervous and Ape next, and that's scary. That's a scary fucking team, bro. Nervous my goat, though. Mm-hmm. Well, that's if we win. You know me, I stay humble. Ain't nobody got to humble me. I humble myself. That's if we win. And if we lose, it'll be because of me. It won't be because of Sep or Pantho. So we play it tight either way. Crazy. What? Icon, get out of here. That's cool. Get out of here. No, Icon. Stop taking this away from me, dog. Stop taking this away from me. Icon said, can we re-roll Nerve, Alex, and Tony's team? No. No, Icon. See, I ended up getting that team right there because they haven't given me my judgment yet. So I think I'll probably take that trade. I still have the opportunity to get the GOAT judgment, but an opportunity to get the one opportunity I have to get on the same team as Sep and Pantho, where I, especially with a like, you know, wider like non-scrim, like sandbox. I'm almost assuredly the weakest link. So we're chilling. We're chilling. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Yeah, it'd be quarters, right? Those are quarters that I would potentially face Nerve and Ape. Yeah. And then to face like that Defizzle like Guap team as well would be a good challenge for sure. What I like about like both Fizz and Guap, they actually kind of have like a similar playstyle, in my opinion. Like how I always describe Fizz is actually the player that is the most difficult for me to play against. If there's like one player, no, Icon only said it once. I only said it once. If there's one player, give me 1 second because I can't think with this in my ear, that I've ever played against, and shit, actually, I guess I got to get back in queue as well. Hold up for a second. It's a couple things. I'm multitasking here. Yo, big love, Blade. Yeah. Hey, you know me. I don't care whether I win or lose. I just try my best and prepare the best that I can as well. So yeah, we're chilling. I don't know if I'll be able to get in this game. All right. Yo, Gray out here, blessed and saved. That's my goat. 17 gift subs in the channel for Gray. Yo, thank you so much, Gray. I appreciate you, and big love, Save. You know we love you, brother. All right, yeah, I'll probably get in the next game, not this one. It's my Destiny 2 is loading back up. Let's see. Where is it? Let me find the right screen. Here we go. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, Defizzle's like the toughest player. Like he's the anti-Tony in some ways because he just plays so methodical, man. So methodical. And he's also another like jack of all trades player as well. I'll make a comparison, right? And this is everybody's got their thing, right? So this is not a demerit or or anything. I'm not, you know me, I'm not trying to like ego anybody or say anybody's this or that or better or worse or whatnot. Check the screen region on your browser again in this view. It's cut off. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Hold on for a second. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just say this. Defizzle's like incredibly disciplined. And he, at least in the time that I've played against him, he does not take fights that are generally disadvantaged to him. And he recognizes fights that are like he recognizes immediately, like when his position puts him in a place that he is not have a good chance of coming out on top, which is why he's a really, really good Trials player too. And you know me, I mean, like I've got good positioning and stuff like that, but I also like ego things a lot. And I also, I just want to make sure everything is that their border that's a little cut off? Yeah, that's theirs. I rely on people making mistakes in their positions and their slide outs so that I could play the way that I want to play. So the point being, I'm going to have to be a lot more disciplined because playing the way that I want to play is going to fuck up my team. It is going to make Pantho rage. So you will see me be a lot more disciplined in labs for the next month as well. All right, this gives me the opportunity to do two things. No, you're good. Well, but thank you for checking. Cool. I can go use the bathroom. I can maybe let Pretz out real quick to pee. And yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, everybody. Hold on. No. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Yo, big love. Yeah. We'll see if we get in, but hold on. Am I still in the Discord? Hold on. Just make. Oh yeah, I'm still in here. Legally, yeah. It's a legal stream snipe. We chilling. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever enter another draft tourney because I think I've just used up all of my RNG. All of my RNG. Yeah, they got in. I don't think this is us. And so Wild, I don't think we're gonna match up against them because same sort of thing. I think I just used up all of my RNG. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good team. So it really is, somebody said it right. It really depends upon the modifiers. Because again, I'm not like a jack of all trades. So if it's like got to use a fusion rifle or whatnot, I guess I'm gonna just craft a zealot's reward and try to get some practice with it in pubs or something. I don't know. If I'm not gonna be able to be effective with a hand cannon shotgun, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for me. Might have to put in some time. Are they the only two people in the match, or is just one of those things? Oh, okay, gotcha. I think pretty soon, by the way, Wild, I'm just gonna start like jumping into games. I can't sit here forever and just hope that we organically match because it's gonna bore me to death. Honestly, I could maybe come back to checking it out here and there, but yeah. Isn't control outlier protection? Yes. What is that supposed to mean, though? Are you saying that I'm outside of the possibility of matching against them? Because I don't think that's true. Plus Zay? Yeah, if Zay wants to, yeah, Zay, that's fine. Yeah, you chilling, man. You might go. You're tier 3 as well, so I'm gonna let you rock. Peep the sudden death in the Discord. All right. Just so happens that it's right here. Let's see here. First of all, just mute myself there. Random rolls. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Congrats. I'm not getting that because I just used up all of my RNG on the draft tourney, but yo, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You got a good one, man. Enjoy. What's up again to my YouTube folks as we are multi-streaming? Let's see here. Can pull this back up here, I guess. But I'd probably have to invert it, honestly, if I was going to try to have the Bungie stream up at the same time. I say we just play. Yeah, we just play. If we organically get on the team, then that's fine. What we'll do, Wild and Zay, is I'll wait until they finish up with this game and try to queue into them. And if not, we'll just jump into the lobby that it puts us in. That way, generally, you know, the the lobby will be timed up, and hopefully we can organically time it correctly from there. So that'll be the play. That gives me an opportunity too to just like stuff my face as well with some brain food, so I can make sure that I'm yapping appropriately. Why is this? Oh, you know what? This fan needs to go off. Crazy. I was wondering what the difference was, because it's like a little too chilly in here, one, and number two, like I don't know if you guys can tell. Probably like an audiophile would be able to tell. Whenever the overhead fan is on up here, like it comes over on the mic just like subtly, and it's not as like crispy. It's not as crispy, in my opinion, at least, from the times that I listen back to my streams and tailor everything as perfectly as I can. So I try to turn that thing off. You don't personally notice? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So just the little things, man. Just the little things. Make this fan not blow on me, please. All right, I still got my stuff set up to try hard. I do. Ooh, we got to make sure we put. Is there, man? There's an ornament for truth that I don't have, and that's not available currently in the store. That's crazy. Not too many ornaments I don't have, man. All right, so right now they're sitting at 56 to 105. And I'll just go ahead and move this around so at the very least we can see the score. Hold up. There we go. There we go. So this is me up here in the top left-hand corner, and then, of course, that's the Bungie stream up there. Put my juicer music back on for me, at least. All right, here we go. Yep, missed today. All right, I'm looking. All right, we're getting ready to cube, and he's called it. Got it. What? Why can't I? Something went wrong. Please try again later. I can't send a message via this. Oh, wonder why I can't send a message. Usually that overrides, if I remember correctly. Oh, hold on. There's another message. Send a message in sub mode. There we go. There we go. Oh, is it back to Clash? Oh, shit. Good looks, good looks. Good catch. Yep, good looks. I was just on autopilot at this point. Yep, looks like we're sitting here. This will keep me warm too. Got to keep the shot warm. What'd you get on yours again? I could have sworn I saw it on Twitter. But seriously, man, I'm just sitting over here like, I already don't enjoy Prophecy. It's not nearly my favorite dungeon. And it's just like, they ain't giving me shit yet, bro. There's a bunch of stuff. They try to give me like GOAT auto rifles and pulse rifles, especially the pulse rifle. And I'm like, I don't want this trash, man. Just give me my judgment so I can go. Because I don't even really care about the sudden death. The sudden death would be cool, but I've already got a GOAT sudden death that I love. Like, ain't no better sudden death than this right here. There's literally no sudden death better than this. Elemental capacitor over threat detector all day, every day. Fast draw, accurate lone wolf side. Open API, range masterwork. I think, knowing me, I probably still want a stability masterwork actually. But obviously that's goated. Let me see if I can do something with the range masterwork. Oh yeah. Yeah, not dismissing that. That's a great role, obviously. But my preference is for sure towards stability. Because that would give me 65 range. At least 63 stability. So I'd actually prefer steady hand to give me 68 stability. So 65, 68, and 70 for those nice like stat stairs. Yeah. Yep. Because if you can have 68 stability on this thing, 68 is like the optimal stability. If anybody ever asks you, hey, what's the optimal stability to have on a 140 hand cannon? I can give you a range, but if it's just a value, it's 68. If I give you a range, optimal would be like 64, 65 to 68. So, like I already have a God roll judgment from prophecy from before. And it looks almost exactly like that one right there. It just doesn't have a stability masterwork. It has a range masterwork. And I'm like, man, come on now. But yes, yeah, try for it for sure. Now, again, you know, I have different needs with the hand cannon than other people. So it might very well, you know, like work just fine for you. And I've definitely seen on controller sometimes that, you know, range matters much more than stability, as opposed to maybe on M&K. It also just depends on your playstyle and how you use it as well. So, yeah, I would try the ones you have. Certainly don't delete it. That's for sure. Beautiful roll. But definitely look for the stability masterwork. Check the hand cannon. Hey, you gonna do something with it? How many kills you got on it? This dude talking about check out the hand cannon. Like, check out the flex right here, chat. And this dude don't even have no kills on it. So don't put a smiley face on it. If I just got it last night, there would already be 500 kills on it, dog. Dead ass. Not 500. That's ridiculous. I already have like 100 kills on it. I'm gonna let you rock though. You better get more hand cannon kills in these games than me. I love myself, so that's crazy. Ready? Yeah, I gotta say, Clash is not the game mode to queue into while we're waiting. So I'll just wait for the queue. It's fine. I'll wait for the second queue. But if we don't get in this time, I'm just gonna queue a control game and try to play it real quick. I usually go for slide. Go slide before Lone Wolf. PI is kind of crazy. Crazy in a good way or a bad way? Because PI on 140s only serves like two kind of niche purposes, and that's it. And that's why it's not like overpowered on 140s by any means. Or even goated, I would say. But it does serve a purpose. I'm not gonna lie, she fucking people up with that sidearm though. Crazy. I'll continue to. I'll get back to yapping. Just give me a second to just finish eating this food. I see what you're saying. It's the perk that ends up distinguishing itself beyond or different from Rose, because Rose can't get PI. That's fair. I think that's a very fair statement. If that's what you're saying, a very fair statement. And there's certainly like hand cannons that I keep because they get, you know, unique perks on them that I can't get. Yeah, exactly. No, you said it right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Who's doing Bungee Bowdy? I know it's Pika Peach, and I don't know who this other lady is, honestly. I don't know who this other creator is. I think my mouse is charged back up. We're in there. What does Clash go to? Clash goes to like... Clash goes to 100, right? And I'm trying not to like put the music on stream because I assume that people are working and they're listening to their own music, and you know, I'm not trying to disturb folks. So I'm over here jamming, but obviously if the overwhelming majority of folks want to hear my hype drill playlist, then I'll put it back on, but otherwise we're just hanging out. Just so I'm looking at the camera's direction, I'll look at the gameplay from over here. Yeah, I'll say it again. Oh, so that's another thing I was saying. I'll say again, man. That omelet team, you know what I'm saying? Who was it? It was Omelet and Hugs team. It's gonna be nut. That's gonna be nuts, man. Like even just those two by themselves without their third. And I'm not disrespecting the third or anything. I just can't remember who that third is off the top of my head, and I don't even know if I know that creator or whatnot. So I don't know how good or experienced or not they are in the Crucible. But even just Omelet and Hugs, that is 1.5 each. It's 150. Okay. What I mean by that is 1.5 players each already. You know, I am squarely one player for sure. But oftentimes, like the omelets and the Hugs, man, I'm telling you, that is they're good for two. They're good for two. Very good team, man. We'll see in a second. I think it goes to 100. If it goes to 150, I think it would go well beyond the 15 minutes. There's only two minutes left, and it looks like this game is actually kind of going. People are actually kind of moving. Maybe it's because it's the Bungee Bounty. People aren't playing like their normal passive selves, but get it. If that's Spectral going. Yeah, it's 100. It's 100. All right, let's get ready to queue again. We'll see what the deal is here. Yeah, good. My mouse is now charged up. Charged up. All right, I'm ready to queue. Oh, people being weird in chat. Surprise, surprise. You know, I can tell that my team, like Pantho and Sep, we're all business for the tourney. You know, I can tell. So nobody messaged each other. Pantho didn't message me. Sep didn't message me. Everybody all business. Ain't nobody celebrating. Like Kobe said, job's not done. Job's not done. A dub is a dub. When it's a dub. Otherwise, it's a potential L. Oh, we're 7 out of 12. Hold up. Hold up. They're at 7 out of 12. We're at 7 out of 12. It's Clash, a diminished playlist. They're at 9 out of 12. We are now at 7 out of 12. Damn, now we're at 6 out of 12 now. It looks like people are leaving the lobby too. I am going to, yeah, looks like, oh, hold on. I'm going to hold just in case they got a 12 out of 12. Or just in case we get a 12 out of 12. Yeah, it looks like we didn't get the lobby. We didn't get the lobby. Yeah, now we're 4 out of 12. Somebody else realized as well. Okay, cool. Let's go play. I'm trying to stay warm, man. All right, apparently I got to switch helmets again. What am I doing? Now, what I will say is that it should be purely connection-based matchmaking in Clash, but you know what? In Clash, it ends up being still outlier protection, I'm pretty sure, is active. So outlier protection is generally why, you know, folks aren't matching with certain folks. Now, and considering I think outlier protection exists almost everywhere, then yeah. It's open skill. Skill-based matchmaking is different from outlier protection. So just because it says open skill doesn't mean it's purely connection-based. There's still, I'm pretty sure, people that I'm just not going to match against irrelevant of open skill, quote unquote. Because again, skill-based matchmaking algorithms are different from outlier protection algorithms. They serve two different purposes. So, yep. You know, if these queues right here don't go any faster, man, then crazy. I'm gonna just go back to comp. Solo comp, man. Crazy. Like I'm trying to sweat, man. That's the mood that I'm in. Shit, I might put on... Who, me going for the emblem? Yeah, it's something to do. Put on hockey for a little bit. I know y'all love that shit whenever I put that on. Twos? I mean, who's our second? Or who's our fourth? That's the question. Just letting you know now, it's going to turn out the same way 1v1 versus me is going to go in on the basketball court. Just saying, Zay. Hands up, just setting your expectations appropriately. Maz, are you trying to jump in for some twos? Like me, you, Zay, and Big Wild? You can snooze all you want. That's why you ain't getting the rebound. I'll be calling fouls for real, for real. Shit. Oh man, it's Widow's Court, man. I don't know if the Hawk move's gonna cut it range wise. We gonna go ahead and switch on back. Switch on back. All right, time to get recaffeinated again, man.
Control.
Time to get back to work. It's crazy.
Those zones and hold them to your last breath. Zone C captured. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Oh my god. I got deleted in one. What's the shade on that Ostringer? It should be the Festival of the Lost one. Oh no, it's actually New Age Black Armory. Yeah, it really is a banger, I agree.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Back to the Titan gameplay. Yo, take it easy, bro.
Double down. Together as one. I love it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Zone B lost. Zone B.
All right. Y'all want to go sniping? Let's go sniping.